Ewan. Hey, love. How are ya? Hey, Nay, baby. How you doing? Don't forget, guys, when you come on in, let's hit that like. I done seen some mess today. I seen it the other day. Then I seen one video, but I kind of dozed off, so I can't find the first video. But I found the second one. This nature girl wannabe. I think she on some real stuff. I think she on some real stuff. Don't forget to hit that like button. I gladly. Hey, Jack. We're going to start in like 1 minute. Hey, Foot Soldier. What's up, sissy? What's up, boo? Not much. How's the grandbaby slash the grand grown man? I'm good. All right, we're going to start this show because I am not being up with you guys all night. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Now this, I don't know what the hell this is. I don't know what the hell you want to call her. But see, this is this nature boy stuff has gotten out of control. It's gotten out of control. Now people out the woodworks, well, they think they're following Nature Nut, but Nature Nut got it from somebody else. They're getting it from Nature Boy. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Well, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Oops. This from my girl Lagos. Don't forget to check her out. Let's go.
I am the Most High and Divine Feminine Form. I am here to tell you how you can stay in the kingdom of heaven or get there. First, you must reprogram your subconscious mind by repetition of affirmations in your mind. The two most strongest emotions that help you get there is love and faith. You must have faith and love. Eyes. Reflection. Remember that the outside world is the inside. So how one feels on the inside will reflect on the outside. I am one of God. This is light body, infinite. I have some words for you. This is specifically for someone. The Lord wanted me to tell you that you do not have to try to convince them you are worthy. The Lord says you do not have to try to convince them you are worthy.
I think we're unique because now, as you can see, we
have mercy. This is out of control. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. Stop. Stop.
I'm about to go get in the shower.
Stop. Bye. Mm-mm.
Yeah. Good. Tastes really good. Just a little thicker. Usually, it can be thicker. It can be thick, or it can be like more jelly. I like it in between, like
Hey, Miss Leo.
not too thick and not too jelly, because then it can be watery. A very important message.
Mm-mm.
I have a very important message.
Mm-mm. No.
And it will be spoken.
Oh.
I'm here to collect the elites and convict the weak.
The weak.
I am here
Oh, God.
to collect the elites and convict the weak.
Cam.
If you do not
Cam, help.
follow me.
Oh, my God. This was out of control. Cam stupid. He came out of nowhere. What in the etiquette? Oh my God, I can't no more. I'm telling you, I cannot. I cannot. I can't. I can't. Kev, you got some time, bro. You know you can always come on up. I can't. I can't. This shit is out of control, man. You're gonna sit up there and you're gonna have people, homeless people, and all type of people. I came to convict get the the elite and convict the weak. We don't use the government money. We live for free in our tents on the street. Oh God, I can't. I can't. I can't. I cannot. I cannot. I can't. I can't. I can't. It's like at this point, what the hell do you say? I mean, there's plenty to say, but I'm just saying, what the hell do you say? Like, God damn it. He said, what? Eddie Kane Jr., you stupid. You're going to have everybody in a tent talking about, yes. Oh, God, you got time tonight. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, my God. Jesus. I'm going to rewind it back a little bit because she's coming to get us, guys. She's coming to get us. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lordy. And if she got a following, God help us for real. If this chick right here got a following, God help us for real.
Important message. I have a very important message. And it will be spoken today. I'm here to collect the elites and convict the weak.
The weak.
I am here.
I'm here
to collect the elite.
The elite.
And convict the weak.
The weak.
If you do not.
Oh God.
follow me, you will fail.
I will fail. I want to be a failure.
I said, if you do not follow me, you will fail.
Well, thank you, Jesus. I will fail. I will fail.
My lower self. You cannot war with God. I said you cannot war with God.
We know that.
You have already failed.
Oh God.
You have already failed. I am here to collect the elite.
No.
And convict the weak.
No. Let's talk about who sent you?
Attachments.
Oh God.
If you have attachments, which a lot of people do, it is time to let it go.
Let you go.
To enter the kingdom of heaven.
Oh God.
The only way you're going to enter the heaven, the queendom of heaven,
queendom.
You must let go all of your attachments. I said you must let go all of your attachments. You cannot serve God and money. I said you cannot serve God and money. If not follow me, you will fail.
Oh, we gotta follow him.
Go
we fail.
Of that job. Let go of whatever is holding you back.
Oh, bro, I can't. I can't take. I can't. I can't. What the? Jesus, jeez, Louise, I can't take it. Like, what more do you say? What do you say? This reminds me of like a
hold on 1 second. I gotta get my devices together, sis.
All right. This reminds me like another episode of the Sesame Street. Like, this is the letter A. Say A. Ah. Hey, unapologetic black. How you doing, sweetie? This is the letter B. Say B. This is the letter C. Say S or K, because both make the letters. One is a hard C, one is a soft C. They found her in Death Valley. Oh my God. Sunny days. Na 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 na. I don't know what to do with these people. Nature Boy, your ass is why your ass need to stay in jail. Did you see what you have spawned? Do you see what you have spawned? Oh my God. At least the other chick was better than this chick. I don't know. I mean, I do know, but I don't know. Get them devices together, bro. I can't take it. I'm gonna let it play while you get your devices fixed. And when you get it fixed, let me know. So.
Do not let your family members hold you back. I am here to collect the elite. All that matters is one. All that matters is the one who was receiving this message today.
We do not receive.
If you go back to sleep, you will perish.
I'm going back to sleep.
There is no more chances. You cannot war with God. You have already failed.
Thank you.
I am the Most High.
Oh, God.
I am the Most High.
Oh.
I am the Most High.
Kevin.
Sugar.
I can't.
I'm at a loss for words. I don't know. I don't know if she escaped out the slow home. I don't know if she's doing a Nature Boy impersonation. I don't know what this is. It's strange to me. I'm getting Eddie Kane Jr. vibes. I'm getting. I don't know. What is this about? Like, what is this about?
Oh my God. They said I can't receive because I don't even know what the heck she's saying. Okay. Nicole Lashley, she rode it on a short yellow bus.
Jesus Christ.
Smoking. That's what I said. Jesus Christ. I sound like I'm watching a terrible episode of Sesame Street. I swear for God.
She that girl at elementary school that everybody used to tease because she used to smell like pee every day and her hair was real nappy.
Yeah, that's her.
That's the vibes I'm getting off this girl. Like, where do they find these people?
I think she was one of the girls that, if I'm not mistaken, remember when Velvet went down PR?
Uh-huh.
I think that's one of the girls that was there.
Oh, what is her name?
I don't know. Does somebody remember this girl's name? I would not really know if I really want to remember her name. This is ridiculous. But this is ridiculous. I'm just this is ridiculous. What kind of nightmare? I'm gonna say Nightmare on Elm Street movie is this? Okay.
What is going on? What is really going on? Where's our people? Somebody help her. She is gone.
I hope nobody didn't hit no Zaza. Cause she went and fucked your stuff up. I'm sorry.
I'll just get back to that. I stopped rolling. I was crumbling up and I was talking out like, you doing that? You here to convict who? If you don't get your ass out of here, convict who?
Oh God.
Oh my God, that's the first thing I heard when I turned. I'm here to convict the weak. I'm like, what in the Nature Boy trans is going on in this motherfucker?
Oh God.
Oh man.
And remember when we was watching Solo and I said, no, we ain't finished yet. Because Musa gonna be next. Well, didn't Musa make a damn video the next day?
Yeah, he did. I told you they be listening to you, sugar.
I'm gonna show him next. I can't get this chick right here. She's God. She's God.
I noticed a lot of them, they kind of act like they scared to make videos now. Musa very rarely make a video.
He gonna be making more soon. He just wanted he wanted Solar to get his off first. I kept saying nope, all of them, every last one of them gonna do it. But it's gonna be one by one.
They have to, because if they're not gonna work, how else are they gonna do anything? That's the only means of income that these people have is begging on the internet. That's why they have to do it. I don't care how mad True ugly ass get, he still gonna get his lady looking ass up here. Every other man, what you calling for? Next caller. It's like, well, get your ass off the internet asking people to call in. Then if you mad all the goddamn time, but you supposed to be God, you supposed to be happier than any person on earth. And True is the maddest, grumpiest, old, ugly you ever be in your life. That's what I don't understand about these people. If y'all life is so great, if y'all are God, how do y'all have more problems than the average motherfucker do? Y'all getting kicked out y'all house. Y'all God is in jail. Y'all scrambling, wearing each other's underwear and drawers, trying to, just trying to survive, doing all types of drugs. How are y'all God? Y'all doing bad to be God. I ain't never seen God doing this bad. Y'all doing bad.
I ain't never. I ain't never seen a bunch of gods who say that they are God, but quoting out the Bible. I'm like, what you need his book for?
Right.
What you need his book for? I thought you were God.
Right. God ain't never had to beg for no donations, to get no microphone, to get nothing.
God ain't never had to read his own book.
Right. You got to quote. Right. Right. The Bible is phony. Remember they said the Bible is made up, but they quote from it.
Exactly. Everybody, the Bible is this. The Bible
it's just
is
allegories and stories, and it's made up. It's the white man's religion, but they constantly quoting out of it. Everything they say, oh, you got to proclaim the kingdom. What kingdom? They say that in Christianity. These people is wild. They nuts. I don't know where they found this girl. This girl is. Where is her people at? Like somebody is responsible for these people. Somebody getting a check for these people. Somebody has to fucking watch these people every day. They is not supposed to be letting them get on the internet all willy-nilly like this, man. I'm telling you. I bet you somebody would be in trouble if somebody in the right position knew this girl was over here on the internet. Her caretaker would be in trouble. Wherever your caretaker is, get on this internet, pull her down, and block her page.
Bro, what did we ever do to these people? I mean, this is not right. This is not fair. This is just not fair. We're going to see more of these quacks.
And that's so crazy. As much as Nature Boy has been exposed, you still got new ones that's coming out the woodwork. You got new ones. See, that's what made people think they can hustle and scam. Because people don't be really, they be too dumb to scam, but they go, wow, wait a minute, if people fall for that, he got thousands, tens of thousands of people falling for his shit. I know I can get at least 1,000. They all send me $1 a piece. That's $1,000.
Yeah.
That ain't a bad hustle. That's how they be. That's what they be doing. I'm telling you. These people, they sitting around all day long. What you think? Sassy been doing all day?
Eating.
Licking his lips, eating, trying on different shirts that look good when they unbuttoned with his little bird chest out. You know, you can see his hip bones. I don't know what this dude to me. He gotta learn how to do splits and all kind of shit. I'm like, what?
And then you got Musa, which I'm gonna be showing next. Now he eating. He said, God damn, he starved y'all that much. All y'all want to do is eating video.
Hold on. When they out in the restaurant, when they out in the restaurant, they cooking with GMO. They eating GMO food. They eating shit with MSG in it. They out eating at a restaurant. That's not a vegan restaurant they was eating at. You understand that? So why they keep talking about GMO and the chemicals in all the water and all that, they drinking the same water we're drinking. They're eating the same goddamn food that we're eating. They're not vegan. They're not even vegetarian. They over there eating their ass off because that boy had been starving them for years. And one thing I want to say on a serious note about him starving them, when you are sleep deprived, when your brain is sleep deprived, when it's nutrition deprived, and when it's oxygen deprived, it causes permanent, long-term damage to the brain. That's why when POWs are captured in war, what do? They starve them and they deprive them of sleep. You can look at the American soldiers that came back from Vietnam. You can look at the soldiers from any country that has ever captured prisoners of war, and you look them, and when you see them, they're all emaciated. Look what the Germans did to the Jews. Because when you deprive people of food, it deteriorates their brain and it destroys brain neurons and dopamine that can never be reproduced. And that's why you have mental illness that's already running rampant in there, and then you're sleep depriving, nutrition depriving people's brains. This is what you end up with.
And let's not forget the hours and hours of the
indoctrination. Him having these meetings. It's indoctrination.
Right.
Who needs to talk for hours about anything? It don't take you hours to talk about nothing. We could sit here and talk about nuclear science and we could talk about that in a half hour and cover the whole entire subject. But all of that is part of the game. And that's why you can see these people when they get on and they get on their lives and they start talking, they almost word for word verbatim, even in their gestures and their mannerism, their voice inflections, even the words they choose to use. You know, I can notice it when all of them talk, they repeat certain things that Nature Boy always says. Well, with that being stated, blah blah blah. Just different phrases I notice Nature Boy uses. They all, and that's how they can do it. It's not that they're learning the knowledge; they're just memorizing the indoctrination. If you sit somebody down for hours on end, day after day after day, for weeks and months and years, they're going to be able to repeat everything that you said without even comprehending. Their comprehension, they can just repeat it without understanding whatever it is that they're saying.
Yeah,
because none of those people know about quantum physics, not even nature nut. So they don't know nothing.
And then he does I'm sorry, Jehovah Witness. It is what it is. He does a Jehovah Witness thing. The only thing they can see, read, and everything is containing. So you can't read nothing outside of Nature Boy's teaching 24 hours a day.
Yeah, that's what Sassy said. And so I'm thinking, well, now if you just now learning all this stuff after 3 years, how in the fuck you think you gonna tell us something that we've been telling your dumb ass for 3 years? But now all of a sudden, you know everything, and now we need to listen to you after you've been listening to this fucking idiot for 3 years, who now you say is a demon and the devil. Make that make sense. We're supposed to now listen to you after we've been telling you for 3 years that this demonic motherfucker is evil, and you were saying he was God. Now you say he's not God, but you're smarter than him, and now we need to listen to you in order to figure out how to live our life. Wait a minute. As far as I can see, most of the people that are probably in this chat, and you and I and everybody else in, we have homes or apartments or condos or whatever. We have a car, we have jobs, we have a way to take care of ourselves. We're God compared to them. You ain't got shit. You just said you left there a month or 2 months ago wearing somebody else's drawers. But you want to be able to tell, you think you're going to tell me how to live my life. That's crazy.
And then God, people got to realize Adam and Eve had to work too. Shoot. There's no part in the Bible.
Did Jesus work? When Jesus is exactly. Oh, okay.
Now, there's no part in the Bible, if I am wrong, you guys can correct me, but if you correct me, you must give me the verse. There's no part in the Bible where nobody's working. There's no part where nobody's not working. Correct me. There's no part in the Bible where they're just sitting up there and the fruits are falling down and they living off the land for free and they ain't gotta do nothing. I don't care if it's not even a job of working for somebody else. You still have to work. You gotta build a house yourself. You gotta build things. It's always work. No, they want to sit back and collect money. There's no part in the Bible that states nothing that they say.
Exactly, because there was no money there. But here's the other thing. They always think, "Oh, I'm living in nature." If you're sleeping in a tent, you're not living in nature. A tent is man-made. That's not indigenous. You make your own shelter out of the things that are in nature. Trees, branches, shrubbery, bush, whatever it is, mud, dirt. You make your shelter out of that. You don't go rent an Airbnb out in Puerto Rico or Mexico and then say you're living in the tropics. Get the fuck out of here. You on vacation just like the next person. You on vacation. You haven't set up no permanent residency. You haven't bought anything. You don't own anything. You haven't planted anything. You haven't grown anything. You have not all this stuff that, I manifested this, I manifested that. Well, what did y'all manifest on a long-term basis? Y'all didn't even manifest a roof over your head, because as soon as Nature Boy couldn't beg himself online, what happened? Everybody had to move out the house that you were renting. That was in Babylon. Everything about their existence is Babylonian.
No, but everywhere they went, and Nature Boy went, they had to go.
Yeah, they've never lived off the land. That's what I want people to stop. This dude does not know anything about nature. He's scared of blood.
Hold on. And the rest of the copycats too.
And the rest of them. Because everybody's talking about nature now. Even the other little cult, they're talking about nature. Gaga, Google. Where's y'all living in nature? You live in Philly in the projects, bro. You live in one of the worst parts of Philly, bro. Where's the nature? See, that's why I said these people, man. What's funny. What's funny is these are supposed to be the elite people. He says they're chosen by God. Now, if you think Solar, Musa, True, if you think God chose them to do anything, me and you ain't got the same God. Me and you ain't got the same God.
They said no stripper pole in nature. Thank God. But what they was doing to that pole was terrible.
Hey,
that was terrible.
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. I really, 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 really want. I want all this preliminary here and shit. I want a trial date set. I want them to start calling motherfuckers in and getting statements. Cause see, they still out here lollygagging, bullshitting, doing all the same old usual.
I'm going to court because I'm like, listen, I had to cover this shit, Your Honor. The messed up some of my damn brain cells covering this shit, Your Honor. I want what you call when you sue the person, even if they go to jail or not, whatever, you can still sue their. I'm suing his ass,
right?
Because I had me and all my people. We had to lose brain cells with this shit.
We filing a class action civil lawsuit against them for damages for wasting our goddamn time.
Exactly.
They're having to chase his ugly ass and having to get them locked up.
Exactly. Guys, we are forming civil suit. We are forming a civil suit on this for damnness and all these new copies. Can you believe this chick can't even talk straight.
Hey, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
You know what I heard too? It's getting kind of funky down there in Gwinnett and DeKalb County. They have so many high-profile people that they may not be able to segregate you unless they call it. Let me get the name right. They call it the $1 million something. But anyway, not all the YSL cats, but Thug is in there, Gunna. They're in that section. Well, they got so many other celebrities that Nature Nut is not considered a celebrity. He's considered high profile, but that doesn't mean he's a celebrity. Like you could be a serial killer, that would be high profile, even though people don't know your name, but because of the crime in which you committed and the amount of attention it's drawn. So he may not be able to get PC. He may have to go into general population, and if he do, oh boy. Then you're gonna start hearing some stories from jail because dudes be bonding out and getting locked up and go. So you're gonna start hearing stories soon as he hit the main line and cats get out. You're gonna be hearing, oh yeah, that dude Nature Boy, they cut his hair in the shower last night. Gave him a girl name. They call him Sicily now, and making him walk around with booty shorts and his shirt tied up in the front. I'm telling you, somebody gonna let it out the bag. And they got cell phones all through the prisons now. You watch and you wait. Nature Boy is gonna pop up on some video because they're gonna exploit that boy in there. They're gonna treat him like the whore that he is. I'm telling you. You want to play all them games? No, I'm telling you, it's dudes that take that type of stuff seriously. Oh, you out there beating up bitches? You God? You don't tolerate no disrespect? Well, I'm disrespecting you right now, bitch. What you gonna do? And Nature Boy gonna fold up. They gonna be taking his shit. Nature, I'm telling you, Nature Boy.
You heard Soto said. His ass be running. He's a runner. He's a track star.
Nature Boy said himself, if he come up against a dude bigger than him and he think he gonna lose the fight, he gonna try to talk his way out of it.
He said he gonna
his own
power off and blank, blank, blank.
Nature Boy gonna get ran up in. I'm telling you, and he already like it. They gonna treat him worse than R. Kelly because dudes is gonna. Some dudes gonna watch out for R. Kelly because they like his music. Nature Boy ain't got no reason. They just gonna look at Nature Boy like, man, who is this goofy ass dude coming up in here talking about trying to preach? And he better not be in there talking that shit. He be talking like trying to preach to people, talking about some knowledge. Oh, they really gonna let him have it. The Muslims gonna have it. The Moorish Science Temple gonna let him have it. It's gonna be a lot.
The Hebrews, the
Hebrew Israelites, the 5%, the nations of God. I'm telling you, they still got BGF in there. They still got. I'm telling you. That boy is he's finna catch a bad one, man. He just don't know it, but he's finna catch a bad one. I can't wait. What's this chick name too? I gotta look her. I'm gonna look her up. I'm gonna go call her back.
Go in nature, boy. Come out, Mother Nature. You know what, Trey Dog? Go in the closet. Go in the closet. Go in the closet. Go in the closet.
We got the best dad in the world, man.
Nicole, put his ass in the closet. Go in nature, boy, and come out, Mother Nature. You know, you ain't right.
Oh wow! I'm telling you. Yeah, they gonna make him live out all that stuff. When he talking about he like trans, he's attracted to transsexuals. You watch what they do to that boy. He gonna have to stand on everything he said. And see, in jail they don't play fair, so it don't matter whether they right. All that shit he was talking, they gonna stand on it. Remember, they got TV in there, they got cable, they got the same stuff we got out here. They be in there playing the Xbox and everything. Watch when they start finding out who Nature Boy is and they start watching his videos. That boy is finna have. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's dudes that live here that I just turned them on to Nature Boy. And they like, man, I want to get this motherfucker. Where he at? I'm like, he ain't even here to St. Louis. They don't even know the dude, but you wait till he get around them guys and he talking all that hip shit and all that tough shit and how he don't let dominate.
He ain't talking none of that stuff. I forgive you. I thank you.
You're all right.
I love him. He ain't talking none of that stuff. Guys, don't forget, my ladies, if you are into makeup or want to be into makeup, and if you want to know about makeup and how to apply makeup, not the 3-hour version of makeup, the 1, 2, 3 makeup, and if you want to know about it, check out my sister's page, Brown Girl Bella. Check out Brown Girl Bella. She does it. Bam, 1, 2, 3, and bam, your face is made. But I gotta hear this chick. I'm gonna rewind her back again so I can laugh. I just gotta lost the words, bro. I'm just like dumbfounded. These copycats. I'm like, I can't come up with none of. Are you serious, chick? I am God.
I'm on mute. I'm listening.
Shit, I don't even want to listen. I swear I don't want to. He said he gonna come out, Mother Nature. You know what? Is the dog Stray still in the closet? When in Nature Boy gonna come out, Mother Nature? God damn. Where they find these people? And though the short bus is full. We got to start investing in some more short buses because these short bus mofos, god damn.
I am here
to
collect the elite.
Jesus.
And convict the weak. If you do not.
No, I'm not. I will not.
Follow me. You will fail.
I'll gladly.
I said, if you do not follow me, you will fail.
Gladly. I'll take that.
You, my lower self, you cannot war with God. I said you cannot war with God.
Brown Girl Bella, drop your link. Drop your link in. Drop your link. Says failed. Drop your link in there.
You have already failed. I am here to collect the elite and convict the weak.
This is the first time ever. You know how you be like, I'm strong. I am proud to say I am weak. Usually, we're like, I'm a strong woman. I am strong. I am weak. leave me alone. You said you do it yourself, Bertha. Oh Oh my God. I am proud to say I am weak, so you do not have to collect me. I am no longer strong. Or you, I am not strong. Walk on by. Walk
She got on that
by.
kufi. She got on that kufi looking like Jim Brown from the 80s. That old ass kufi on. I don't know what she's doing.
Oh Lord, she need to be Bella. Oh yeah, girl. That better Nene, but definitely check out Brown Girl Bella. And let me tell you something, Sissy. I am so proud. You know me in the summertime, I'm not that available. I'm not really available to like the second week of like the first and second week of September. But I'll be catching you. You are growing so nice, girl. I am so proud of you. I am so proud of your channel. I am so glad that you're growing. And you know, like I said, hopefully we can go over there. You guys check out my sister and go get Bellafied. Go get Bellafied. Go get Bellafied. She said you made at birthday, you made my laugh, my water. You spit her water out her mouth. I said it that way. All of them ain't no more short buses. It's all taken. We now have to invest in short buses.
This girl be scaring me. She be talking calm and then she'll just start hollering. It'd be like people like that. They be making me. I be leery of shit like that. We came to collect the strong. They come back no week. Like, wait, hold on. Where did the move switch? I'm going back on mute. I gotta get my Zaza together to finish this.
I'm trying to tell you, don't do it. Don't. You better take a swag or something, because she gonna fuck your Zaza all up. Your Zaza gonna be all messed up. And don't, like I said, don't forget. See, we gotta support each other. We gotta support each other. And like I said, my girl is growing. She been doing this for a while. And let's keep that room full up. Let's keep that room full. She hollering at her own demons. I love you more, sis. And don't worry, I'll be back in there full throttle. But I still be in there. Sometimes I just go in there. Aw, thank you, sissy.
Shout out Brown Girl Bella. Shout out.
Thank you, love. But I'm gonna put my well at the end this week, probably Friday, Lord's willing. I was gonna compile a video just of what they did over the summer, but my lazy behind is not gonna do it, right? So all the things that I did that I have put on like on my Facebook or whatever, y'all gonna see it that way. I don't know. I don't know. Yo, this sun ain't
must be by nature.
Who said that? Who said that?
Berta is on fire tonight. Tell us she hollering at Musa, aka Musty by nature.
All right, in the closet, Bertha. In the closet. You're in the closet. You're in the closet. What rock did she crawl from under? Oh, Lord.
We got the best chat in the world.
She said, where do I keep finding these Fruit Loops? They found me.
They come off the woodworks. They be coming from up under rocks out in nature. They be crawling out of animals' asses. I don't know where they coming from. But these people, they wow. I'm on mute though, y'all. Get back to this video.
If you don't Malaya got competition now. If you don't listen to her, then you are lost. You have failed. I ain't messing with y'all. They don't gotta multiply. God damn, please don't say that. It's gonna be more, Nay. We can't take no more. We the people cannot take no more. We can't. We got other things to talk about. Damn. Jesus. They make like we can't just do all these copycats and stuff. She gotta walk the children of Israel in hope. She's from oh Lordy.
You gotta walk them to the river. Hey, listen, you gotta walk them down to the River Jordan. But look, this is the thing too, man.
She said, hold on. She said, sounded like she been studying under Malaya. That's why I said Malaya got competition now.
That's crazy. And this girl looked like she probably ain't no more than about 21, 22. I be wondering how in the hell do they get lost so early? It was like I couldn't get lost till I left home because my parents was like, you know what I mean? They're guiding your life for you. It's like what I'm just be wondering like how the hell did like Velvet? She was gone. She was already doing wild shit before she left. You know, now we know Sassy was. He, you know, Kite, all of them. It's like Musa, True, all of them. And it's like it's a common denominator. It's like these people didn't just see, and that's what I don't want people to get twisted. Don't think that these were normal, average teenagers, young people, and then Nature Boy is just so powerful and has such deep spells that he got no. Everybody knows that weird ass person in your class that everybody knows is weird, and he's been weird since you've known him. Those are the people that Nature Boy is getting. He's not getting. A normal person wouldn't even listen to Nature Boy. That's what I try to get y'all to understand. Y'all, I be hearing people like, man, that could be anybody's daughter. No, it couldn't. It could only be somebody's daughter that has mental and psychological and emotional issues from the rip. Because if you don't have either of those things, Nature Boy will not resonate in your spirit, soul, and your being in any kind of way. If you are a lost person, if you are a person that's suffering from undiagnosed mental health, if you're suffering from depression, because almost every one of those people told you they were suffering from depression, from True to Sassy to all of them. And he got 2 or 3 of them that was prostituting on their way in. So like this was a perfect storm of misfits. That's why they're there, because they can exist among other people who are like them, who don't want to work, who hustle people, and they're not crazy to where they're going to go into a school or a supermarket and shoot it up, but they're crazy to the point where somebody would always have to be responsible for them. If those people wasn't at Carbonation, they'd be in their mama's, sister, or cousin, or daddy's basement. None of these people.
Because even the hippies was better than this.
Thank you.
At least the hippies, at least they had a mission.
They had a mission. They had a goal, right. and they worked toward that goal.
Even it was doing nothing, but they still had to have money. They still had to have.
They organized movements,
right?
They organized movements. They would go across the country following the Grateful Dead. That requires money. So these people worked still. Even hippies, they worked.
Right.
They worked. But see, now you have a whole generation of kids who have been convinced that you don't have to work. They think you can scam, you can either be in a cult like this or do something or be in some type of poly relationship to where you don't have to work and people are going to send you money, or you're going to be able to get money coming into you through some type of governmental. Again, you got to listen to what these people are saying. They always talk about the system. Every bit of their existence depends on the system. If they didn't have a cell phone and a laptop, they could not get on the internet and beg for money. They couldn't pay for an Airbnb. They can't live out in nature. They have no ability to live in another country and sustain themselves. And truth be told, that's another thing. So say for instance, they had cash apps, right? When they were in Mexico and people would send them cash apps, right? They would have to, in order to get that money off that cash app card, it has to be converted because they're in Mexico. So they would be losing money because the peso is about half of what the dollar is worth.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
Love of Nature. Hi and welcome. That only started with Nature Boy in the house. People keep thinking Sonetta started this. No, Sonetta made it a bigger audience. Coach been out forever.
Yeah.
Cults have always been out. You know, Nature Boy had studied occultic. That's what he was studying. He wasn't studying the House of Consciousness. He wasn't studying Sarnetta. Sarnetta was just a vessel that he needed that had a big audience, so we can be more people could be introduced to this bullshit.
If you want to know where Nature Boy got most of his knowledge, if you want to know,
what's the HOC?
House of Consciousness.
No, he said not Sarnetta. I mean the nature people in the HO with a small C.
In the House of Consciousness. Yeah.
I gotta check them out.
They got a whole different sector within the House of Consciousness. They're supposed to be nature people. You get what I'm saying? See, Sarnetta and Inky and all of them, they don't preach going in nature and going to the tropics, but you have a sector over there in the House of Consciousness that preaches that. Why? Because they see the young people are gravitating toward that. That's the only reason. The House of Consciousness has never talked about returning to nature. They talked about going back to Africa. They never spoke about nature. The reason they do now is because you only have to say 2 key words to this young generation to pull them in. The two key trigger words for this young generation is spiritual journey.
There's 3 key words. You're gonna be missing one, but what's the second one?
Okay, go ahead.
Go spiritual journey. What's the other one? You're leaving out one, but I'm gonna tell you what it is.
I lost my train of thought of what I was gonna say, but
you said 2 words: spiritual journey. What's the second?
And nature. And you say something about returning to nature and living in the tropics and being close to the sun. Those 2 things. If you talk about nature and you talk about being on a spiritual journey, that gets all the young crowd in.
And
see, you can't tell a person that's 40 years.
One more. Polygamy.
Polygamy. That's the. You're right. See, because
we building.
I can. You mean to tell me I can go and have 4 different women, and they're all going to be under my control? Of course, I want to live in a tribe.
Exactly.
Of course, I want to be on a spiritual journey. Of course, I want to be polygamous. But you talk to somebody 40 that's been paying bills and they got kids, they're gonna be saying, "Man, you get a spiritual journey. You better get your ass on that bus and take your ass on the journey to work." That's where you bet. Ain't no spiritual journey. Ain't no. Listen, if people are always looking for something because people don't trust themselves. So you might have a thought, the average person, not you personally, but the average person might have a thought, right? But they're scared to act off their own thought because we're always taught to believe that we're not smart enough. Somebody else who went to school or who has a degree or who sounds intelligent, they're smarter enough. So people go, "Oh, I'm gonna listen to Sarnetta. He's got a big channel. He's got how many ever thousand followers." That dude is dumb as a box of rocks. But he got thousands of people listening to him. You know why? Because they would rather listen to him and go, "Oh, so what I thought has got to be true because Sarnetta said it."
But Sarnetta don't talk none of that shit though.
Right, because he don't have to. He didn't took his scamming to another level. He just brings in lower level scammers and he lets them scam. And he sits back and plays like, he's the, he's the godfather of the, conscious community. And, "Oh, brother, I can't get in on this stuff with Brother Politely." And the next week when he's saying, "Oh, Brother Polite, this, that, then he turns on Inky, then they back cool, then he turns on this. Like, these people are all a joke. If you're looking for any type of spiritual awakening, it's going to come from within yourself. It's not going to come from any leader, any guru, any so-called God on earth in the flesh. It's not going to come from any of these. It's not going to come from Sarnetta in the House of Consciousness. It's not going to come from any of those places. The only way your life is going to change is when it comes from within. Nobody. That's it.
And then people got to realize if you can breathe, then you're in nature. Number 1. Number 2, if everybody run off to nature, y'all gonna fuck it up like y'all did here.
Thank you. They're going to.
So if you can't clean up your own environment, hey Mary Blue, how are you? The thing is more like you have to clean up your environment where you at. Everywhere on this earth, on this planet Earth is nature. But the thing is that it's the people who makes it toxic. So if everybody runs to all of these islands, which they're trying to get off of, we're gonna fuck that up too.
We're gonna fuck up the ecosystem.
Because if you everywhere,
that's why they don't let people live in the rainforest, because they're gonna fuck up the ecosystem. So just like they said, no matter where you go, there you are. So what does it matter if you're in Mexico or if you're in California? Because California is actually Mexico, right? So if you're in California, you're not in the tropics, but if you're in Mexico, you're in the tropics. Now, exactly how was y'all DNA activated down in the tropics? Because you motherfuckers is mad, is musty, you stinking, you full of disease, all of y'all are mentally unstable, your leader's in jail, and probably half of the other followers are gonna be in jail. How was your DNA activated down there? How did you get into your God self down there?
Some parts of the South, some parts of the South, they can't even survive. You got some parts in America itself where they hunting raccoon, they eat raccoon and whatever they can catch, that's their dinner, okay? And then they're really built. There's some places where it's like a house over here, maybe 20 miles down is another house. People are really living that life here. You couldn't survive.
That's what I'm saying. I lived in Washington State. If you go to the Great Northwest, if you go to I don't know why it just slipped my mind like that. Not Puget Sound. It's right there off the coast of Washington State. Anyway, but that's where they shoot. They shot 2 reality shows. There was a dude that used to run around barefoot. I can't remember his name, but he was like a nature guy, old white guy. I can't remember his name. But anyway,
kids out there.
Yes, and they shot those. Okay, they shot those in the United States.
The kids who was like they was like pampered and stuff, and they took them kids out there and let their ass out there, and they had to learn. So
now it's people that's living indigenous that's in the United States. People in Alaska live indigenous. They don't go to the store and buy shit. They're going to Walmart. These people are perpetrating a whole fraud. They're telling y'all they're connected to nature. No, you're not, because you don't live in nature. You live in a house just like I do. You have Wi-Fi just like I do. You have electronic devices just like I do. You eat the same food and drink the same water that I drink. These people running a scam. They've never been indigenous. They say, oh, our people always live like this, have multiple wives. Well, you're not living indigenous, so you're not entitled to multiple wives. If you were living out in nature, built your own shelter, just like I said, they come and bring tents. A tent is Babylonian. A tent is made in America or in Asia or wherever it's made in North Korea and sent here. So everything that they do is Babylonian. So like, if people really sit back and listen for a minute, the only way that you see
drink nature peace. Stop it. Yo, these comments. Hey, Caroline.
We got the best chat in the world.
Sweeter than cherry pie. Yo,
let me be quiet. We can talk about these.
My thing is, the whole entire earth is nature. The thing is, we fuck it up. We don't. Like, you've never heard him ever speak upon recycling. Hey, that would be a great way to preserve nature, to recycle, because whatever we dumping in this water is ending up over there, and it's going to wash its way over there anyway. You know?
And what did they give back to the earth? They said shitting on a tree was given back to the earth. Okay, so besides shitting on a tree, what did they ever give back to the earth? I can tell you what I gave back. See, they can't tell you because they ain't never built shit. They ain't never recycled shit. They ain't never planted nothing. How can you build the eco village? How can you sustain a society where you can't grow anything, you can't build anything, and you're terrible with money management? These people have blown through literally at least $1.5 million just in the time that our attention has been on them. They blew through at least $1 million. Because if you, like I said, Keys was 300,000, more than 300,000. Wow, they had almost $500,000. They did have $500,000 at least just from Keys, from the PPP loans, from the food stamps, from all that. They've had in excess over $1 million.
And guess what? And guess what, bro?
What?
Biden got their ass. Biden said, hold up. Wait. I'm adding 10 more years to this bullshit. Cause we gonna get
Poetry 2000, they've never even had a garden. They had to go out and walk around to pick flowers to put in the girls' hair when they was trying to act like they was out in nature and picking sunflowers. They have never planted a tomato or an onion.
They bought them damn flowers from when they used to, them the fake flowers they bought and shit. But but
these are nature people. These people crazy. But see, the thing about scam artists that most people don't realize, scam artists, they don't have they say, oh, Nature Boy is not smart and he doesn't run a good game. Here's the thing about people that, and you don't have to brainwash anybody. People who want to be on the board. Over $1 million.
$1 million.
Well over.
You got to remember, people keep saying Keys gave him $500,000. No, Keys gave him more than $500,000.
Thank you. That's $500,000 right there.
Keys gave him money, his money, and then when Keys' mother passed away, Keys' mother left him and his sister $500,000.
His disabled sister. He stole her fortune to give to Nature Boy, and she's mentally and physically disabled. He stole her half of the inheritance that their mother left him and gave it all to Nature Boy. And where is he at right now? Where's Keys right now? Thank you. They don't even talk about Keys.
You should have went and robbed him.
That's why I said, with con artists, listen, when you're a con artist, you don't even have to lie to people. They're going to believe you because you just have people that are stupid enough to want to go along with your hustle. Like Donald Trump. Donald Trump is telling people to squirt bleach and a UV light up in their ass and to get rid of COVID. And a man killed himself trying to drink bleach to get rid of COVID because Donald Trump said
forget he didn't say that. He didn't say that.
I mean, yeah, that he's no longer here. That's why I said you have to be aware. These Nature Boy is not running no intricate game on these people. These people are dumb and they're psychologically inept. These people have mental problems, and I hate to disparage the mentally disabled, but I'm just saying they're not like a person that's in a home that needs to be fed. But these people have emotional and mental problems. They do, but they're smart enough to know how to hustle. You know, Strong Jaw been out here hustling for 2 to 3 years since she left.
See, this is why I say, I be reading my comments or whatever, and I am happy for the people that are happy that they got out and saved their lives. The problem that I have, I'm not speaking for my co-host, but a lot of times we just happen to agree. My thing is they have done so much damage to people that they haven't sat up there and fixed none of that. Like, don't get me wrong, Keys is doing good. He's got the wife, the 2 kids, but you were supposed to go back to your sister and beg for forgiveness. We were supposed to see you with your sister begging for forgiveness because it's bad enough now. She doesn't have a mother, and then you are her older brother, and she doesn't even have a brother.
And she's sitting up in a home, indigent, being taken care of because he blew her money. She could have lived in a nice facility and lived very well and been very well cared for, but he gave all his money to a fucking co-leader. I don't care if he did say he's sorry. Some shit is unforgivable. Fuck him. I hope something bad happened to his funk ass. Straight up. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't feel sorry for none of it. Look how long they been gone. What else she done since she been gone? Everybody, you gotta give him a chance. Strong Jaw been gone for motherfucker. She done been gone 3 times around the sun. She done took 3 trips around the sun and been gone, ain't she? But what she done? She ain't done a goddamn thing, and she don't plan on doing nothing except keep begging y'all for money. That's it. That's why I say I don't give them credit because again, they never left the cult. The ones that left went back. And the only reason they're not together now is because Nature Boy got locked up. Because the day he got locked up, they was all in there still talking that pushing 3 shit. And if he wouldn't have got locked up that day, they would still be there. So they don't get no credit for leaving. And even if they left, they still talking that shit. You can't preach to nobody. You can't teach nobody nothing. See, that's how I know a motherfucker ain't learned, because him and Nene still talking about they out here teaching and giving readings. You were just getting manipulated in a cult a couple of months ago, stupid. Who are you going to teach something? You still don't know shit. You still learning what was done to your dumb ass while you was getting it done to you. How can you teach anybody anything? You can't teach nobody nothing. That's what they need to tell these people. Who the fuck are you going to teach something? When I knew 4 years ago that this motherfucker was hustling you, and it took you 4 years to find out. Oh, well, I knew, but I was just trying to, because I'm about love. And you's a stupid motherfucker. You can't tell nobody. No, you couldn't tell.
You don't watch your mouth.
Oh, my bad. My bad. I wouldn't let him tell my dog. I wouldn't let him tell my dog what to do. My dog got more sense than that boy. They got common sense. If I go to hit my dog, they run. They don't stand there and get hit with my flip flop. They run. This dumbass, they ain't even got enough sense to run. They'll stand there and get slapped. That's how you know. That's what my stepfather used to say all the time. They ain't got good dog sense. Now I know what he means. A dog knows how to get away from danger off instinct. These fools don't even know how to. They don't even have. This how you know somebody's complete willpower is gone. Self-preservation is the first. Is the very first instinct of a man, of a human. Self-preservation. These motherfuckers, these people stand there and let themselves get abused, beaten, be given diseases they can't never get rid of. That's gonna probably kill them. And they think that they can tell us something. What are you gonna tell me, bro? You can tell me nothing about anything, about astrology, about anything, about nature, about the anatomy, about anything. You don't know nothing. You were sitting here listening to a dude who doesn't know nothing for 4 years, and you thought he was God. How can you tell anybody anything? That's why I said these, man, they make me so mad. Let me finish rolling my Zaza up. I've been rolling Zaza up.
I'm a people person, right? And I believe if we all make mistakes, we all fall short. But I think that once you say, hey, I know what I did, let me right my wrongs. And I seen where people is proud that they're out of there, but people are not holding them accountable for righting their wrongs.
Right.
Like, you need to go back. Like, I would love to see the people that they hurt and who was crying. I mean, like I said, can you imagine being a freaking parent and you gotta watch your child get slapped on? And can you imagine how many sleepless nights these parents had and family members had? Can you?
And then look how they treat them. And look how they treated them before they left. That's what I'm saying. These people don't deserve no sympathy. They don't. They fucking problem kids, and they've been pampered. See, that's what it is. They family, to me, in my opinion, people always say, where's their family? You can only do so much. It's like if somebody out on drugs, somebody say, well, why don't they just go get their people off the street? Anybody in real life know that a drug addict, you can't do nothing for a drug addict. Nothing. Okay. And it's the same way with these people. So I kind of get tired of people saying, where are their parents? If you had a 19, 20-year-old child and that child told you they was getting ready to leave and go off and be in the cold, what could you do? Oh, I'd ride down there and go in there and bust up in there and snatch my child up out of there. No, you wouldn't. Let's be for real. No, you wouldn't. Because it doesn't work that way. That's just, and see, that's not practical to say. But my thing is this. If I was, see, my family, okay, you done got online. You done talked about us, said all kind of shit about us. And we was, you know what? Since that motherfucker died, you stay over there with him. You can't come back here. That's what my family would have told me. Now, I don't care how anybody else take that. But to me, that's what motherfuckers need to start doing. Nah, fuck that. That's your God. I was your Babylon, this, that, and that. Then you stay the fuck over there with him. I don't care about him being locked up. You can't come back here. Take your crazy ass somewhere else and be God like you say you are. You should be perfectly fine. Why do you need help from somebody if you God? That's what I don't understand about you. If you're God, why do y'all need so much goddamn help? Y'all need draws, a place to stay. Y'all need donations. Y'all need computers. Y'all need headphones. Y'all need microphones to make y'all music. Y'all God. Why do y'all need so much damn help? I'm not God and I don't need that much help.
And so I'm gonna make it even worse. When they was doing their confessionals, can you imagine? I'm sitting here minding my business, you off and gone, and then you told the whole world. Now everybody gotta look at me. Oh, you and your cousin was effing.
Thank you.
All the time.
Thank you.
I'm like,
That's
yo.
why I said, you coming back in my house. You done just told me you done screwed my daughters. Oh, you think you finna come back true? Oh no, your ass going to jail. I'm
No,
calling the
and
police.
that other one too, Caliber. Remember?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm like, yo.
Would you want his weird ass in your basement while you ain't there?
Yo, I thought
You have little boys up in there.
That was some sick-ish.
I'm telling you, and he laughing about it. He laughing the whole time he talking. Yeah, so I was just I just put my thing in his booty type shit and well, yeah, we was just experimenting on some gay type shit. And he just kept saying type shit the whole time. Type shit, yeah, and I was experimenting type shit, and I was feeling on my cousin type shit. And it's like, bro, like, would you let that dude in your house? Would you let him back?
And then he said, well, she was faking sleeping, but I knew she was fake sleeping. So I I will be so livid. You want to run off with this cuckoo, and you want to put everybody's business in the freaking street. And I'm like, people must have forgot all about that. I'm only saying these things because, you know, I do appreciate you guys' comments. Not you guys, because y'all be chat for my people who watch it and they think we're a little bit too rough. I'm not being rough. I'm just saying that they need to be held. They need to be held responsible and be accountable for all.
That's why they don't change their behavior, because they're not held accountable. Even when they leave, they're not held accountable. They just keep getting money donated to them. That's why they never change, because people keep supporting the bullshit that they were doing. If you're making a change, like I said, what have any of those people done? And they're constantly sending money. I don't care who it is. It could be Pharaoh people. Oh yeah. Oh, now we all on Golden Beauty team, and then until they find out that Golden Beauty folks, and now they mad at her again. It's like, stop messing with these cult people. These people do not take responsibility for what the hell they do, and I don't feel sorry for none of them. Fuck them, all of them. Fuck them.
Well, if you don't watch your mouth, YouTube.
Oh, my bad, y'all.
My thing is nothing to feel sorry for them about. Cause listen, they doing better than us technically. Shit. Look at you see the dinners they be eating. They didn't feel sorry for me.
Thank you. I went to work all week and I can't go out and spend $6 grand on Uber Eats.
I know, right? Shit, I'm tired and I'm trying to save a program. I'm trying to get things together. I got to beg. Can people send $1 to help save the after school program? I'm just begging for real things.
And this motherfucker laying around all day doing nothing.
And it's crazy. I'm not the only one that's really out here trying to do things, real stuff that's going to help real people in the real world, not just to sit back and, oh, well, we ain't got no money, but we ordering all of this. Who's going to pay for it? What the fuck?
Yeah. That's just like me going live and saying, hey, y'all, I'm in Walmart right now. I ain't got no money, but I know y'all love me and my wife and my niece, and y'all
they have done it. They have done it.
Yeah, we on our way up to the checkout line, so y'all hurry up and send this money and pay for our groceries. Like,
remember when Nature Boy had the sons, right? Mm-hmm. And they was going shopping.
Yeah.
Well, this is how much this costs. This is how much that costs, and they just sent the money. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah. That's why I said. Like, it's not that I don't want nobody to send me money. I don't, because I work every day and I don't need nobody to send me money. I don't have. What I want people to do is I want people to support people like you and other people who are doing something positive, because I can send $20 to you and I feel good about that. You know why? Because I know exactly where that money's going. Maybe not exactly, but if I can see that you at a nursing home with, or you got 20 elderly people out here with 60 kids, and they're all engaged in activities and they're all fellowshipping together. I don't care if you went and bought a bottle of whiskey with that $20 I sent you. The fact that you're doing positive work in the community, then that's why I look at. That's what I'm supporting. These people, you cannot look at one positive thing that they did with that money, or anything.
I'll wait.
One thing that they did with that money to help another person. Ask who they donated to. Ask if they went and fed somebody who was less fortunate than them.
What we're gonna do? Hold on, Cat. What we're gonna do? And we're gonna have a moment of silence. I'll wait. He said, name one positive thing they have done. We're gonna have a moment of silence. I'll wait. Now, don't have us waiting until the next coming, okay? Because that's the only way you're gonna answer when the next coming come. Because y'all don't have an answer.
Don't put the screen up, Tony. 75 years later.
Shut up. You and Nick get on my nerve. Don't start, Nicole. Don't start. You
don't need that shows you don't need nobody to start a movement. If you want to do something, do it yourself. That's how it starts. If it moves you and you got some extra food in your house, trust me, because I've done it. Just it could be noodles. Somebody came and donated all this stuff to me, and I had I don't know how many packs of noodles. You know what I did? I made them up. And they got all these little Tupperware bowls, and you get like $4 for $1, and they got a lid on them. It pops on there and it snaps on. Do you know I made about 100 packs of noodles and put them in those little cups and put those lids on them and put them in a paper bag and bought chips. You know you can buy the two for $1. Mm-hmm. So I bought, I don't know, whatever it was, $50 worth for those chips, which is 200 bags of chips. And I was able to put a bag of chips and a cup of noodles in a brown paper bag, and it maybe cost me $60-$70 at the most. And that's with gas driving down there to drop it off. So, and I didn't say that for nobody to pat me on the back. I'm saying when you don't need nobody to do something positive. All you need is yourself and the willpower and the desire to do that. Yeah. And you'll be surprised the impact that you'll make. And just like when I started doing this like 3-4 years ago, now those kids that were 7, they're 11 and 12 now. And they're like, yo, hey, OG, man, I remember we used to come down here and boom, boom, boom. The first bike I had, remember that bike you brought down here? And then you brought me the mini tools. I rode that bike and I got my first job, and I used to ride that bike back and forth to Walmart. That's how I got on my feet, and me and my mom was able to get an apartment. So I just said that to say that those are the kind of things, man, that it may not seem like a lot, but you'll be surprised if you just take the initiative to do something for somebody else yourself. You'll be surprised the impact it'll have on that other person's life, and then you'll be surprised the impact it'll have on your own life.
Or we need to go, if we really want money, we got to go say, hey, I'm not working. Like how Solar said, I ain't working. I'm going to get high all day and make music. Now send me your money. Maybe we get money like that. That's how you get money. Or you got to have a pet. Pets get more money than anything. You ever check out? They would send money for pets. I'm like, forget about the human beings. They would send money for pets like it ain't nothing.
And I'm gonna tell you how you know that's true. Because I noticed this homeless guy, and a lot of homeless people do it. And I'm not knocking the homeless, but I don't know if this guy was truly homeless. But let's just say he was homeless. He's standing out there. Nobody was stopping for him. That next day, God is my witness. That dude had a little bitty toy Yorkie, and I'm talking about every car that pulled over and gave him some money and said, get the dog some food. They wouldn't even try. Get the dog. People use dogs and babies. Strong Jaw used her baby. She used her every live she's on. Her kids are up there, but they're out eating lunch. How are you eating lunch and you don't have a job? You're eating out every single day. Every day you on live, you're somewhere eating. You're somewhere eating. Here's a person that doesn't have a job, who just left a coat, who said he's never going to work, and he just told y'all he spent $6,000 last month on Uber Eats. Some people didn't even make $6,000 total last month going to work for 40 hours a week for them 4 weeks. They did not make $6,000 that month. You get what I'm saying? I mean, that's $72,000 a year. He's spending that on food. That ain't all the money he got. He spent $6,000 on food alone. So how many thousands of dollars do you really think he got if he spent $6,000 on food? You're not gonna spend half your money on food. You might, But let's say, so that means he probably had access to at least $12,000 or better. And I would tend to say better. And again, I ask you, as he had, he don't even have a song on SoundCloud. He don't have a song on YouTube. He don't, they haven't done nothing. They haven't done.
And you know what? I still ain't got up to that Pisces interview yet. So I got to check it out because people say he didn't really say nothing but same old shit. But let's finish listening to God. We're going to finish listening to God.
Okay.
Let's talk about attachments. If you have attachments, which a lot of people do, it is time to let it go.
Let it go.
To enter the kingdom of heaven. The only way you're going to enter the heaven.
Hold on now.
This is reading off a flashcard.
This chick ain't even reading off a flash. I thought she was, but she can't even do that. She can't even read right. But even in the Bible, even when God said to Abraham or Moses, one or the other, you know which one. And he was like, you got to sacrifice your son, right? And remember, he brought his son up there to sacrifice his son. And God was like, no. I said, even God don't even really want you to sacrifice your kids or attachments. He just wanted to see, what was he going to do and what choice he was going to make. But even God loves his people so much. God didn't even want to take his kid from Moses.
And it's just like
he didn't even want to take his kid. He was like, no.
It's just like when Solomon and the other man, and I may be saying the wrong name, but because I'm not into it like that. But the story about the man said, "This is my child." The king said, "This is my child," and the peasant said, "No, this is my child."
Oh, was it?
And they couldn't decide.
It was the two women.
Right. And said, okay, well, we'll cut the child in half. And the one woman said, no, let her have the child. And then God gave the child to the woman that said, no, give her the child, because he knew only a true mother would not kill her child to you get what I'm saying? So that's the whole thing.
She wouldn't want no harm to come to her child.
So you knew the one that was willing to cut the baby in half and split it was not the mother. That's the same thing with this fool. How can you build a kingdom? How can you build a community? How can you build a village without children? If the ones that aren't yours are demons and the ones that you already have are attachments.
Because they want their kids like brought up like how some of the real cults are. They want their kids born into it. So
Baby John was born into it.
Baby John, right? That's what I was getting ready to say.
Yeah, so and Joker baby was finna be born into it. He called the baby a demon, and born conceived in the tropics. So and then you heard when Solon said something about Baby John, but he's not getting into it, something like that. I'm like, how do y'all? But y'all want us to forgive you, but all these things that you saw. That's why I couldn't have been me, and that's how I know y'all people is not mad. Because if y'all was really mad, every unjust thing for me to cleanse my soul, every unjust thing. I don't even care if I have to be the one that go to jail, but Lord knows that I have to cleanse my soul. No, somebody got to pay for Baby John. No, this is what they did to this little boy. Blah, 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 blah. I wouldn't give a damn if I went to jail. I'd be man enough to say, you know what? I was a coward at the time. I was scared of this dude. But what he did to this boy, if I don't say this, I'll never forgive myself. And I tell everything. Then I would have some sympathy for him. But boy, please. You talking about they treated Baby John like a slave. Yeah, and what did you do about it? Oh, okay.
And and the same rule applied for these copycats. That is chick. Woman, you a woman. I don't believe it. You should be slapped. You want me Nature Boy so bad. You're telling people to leave their freaking kids for you. Are you serious? And you a woman? Yo, where they find these people at? Yo, this Nature Boy, you did this. Now we gotta hear this bullshit. Sorry, guys, but if I gotta hear it, you gotta hear it too. You gotta hear this crap too. This is ridiculous. Here go a woman telling somebody to leave their attachments.
I just, like I said, I can't. I'll never have an empathetic bone in my body for these people because their ideology, their practices are so fucking foul that, because again, here's somebody that's talking about what they're building and they're doing this for humanity, but you're not even doing that for the kids you have. How can you be trying to save humanity and you don't give a damn about something that you carried inside your body, in your womb, and pushed out, carried for 9 months, and that's an attachment, but you want me to believe that you're here to help all humanity?
But that kids are not part of humanity.
And they always want to use the word humanity. Oh, I'm doing this. My life is not mine. It belongs to humanity. Get the hell out of here. I don't want to hear none of that. Like I said, go get your child. Even like I said, Malia ain't tried to contact her child 9 times, but she calling. Man, listen, I don't feel sorry for none of them. I hope Malia rot to death from the inside out. I hope she rot from the inside out. All of them. Aya, F-Ru, Soka, all of them. All of them. I want it to be slow and painful, just like the torture that Ja endures. He was tortured. That little boy was tortured, has been tortured his whole entire life. He does not know what it's like to play with toys. He does not know what it's like to cry without being yelled at or made to stand in a corner at attention. He does not know what it's like to just play in a room without having to kneel down when somebody walks in the room without even knowing why. Shit like that's abuse. That's mental and psychological and physical abuse. You know they physically abuse that boy. I know Nature Boy hits on that boy. True wanted to give him away. True wanted to give him up for adoption. Nature Nut had to talk him and Sheba out of giving baby Ja away. Nature Boy was the voice of reason. So you know something is wrong with these people. That's why I could never in my life ever have sympathy for anybody who will stand there. And I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm gonna keep it all the way 1,000. This type of dude I am. If I'm standing there, me and some other dude standing there, and some dude is beating up a girl, and this dude don't intervene, I'm gonna go intervene. And after I get through intervening and stopping the dude from beating up this girl, I'm gonna whoop the nigga ass that's standing there recording it or didn't do nothing. I'm whooping his ass. He's gonna get just a bad ass whooping as the dude that was hitting the girl. That's just me, and I've done it, and I'll do it again. On my mama. That's just how I don't allow no fuck shit around me. I don't allow people who allow that type of shit around me. Because if you will sit around and watch somebody's child get beat, you'll watch somebody's child get molested, and you'll watch somebody's child be murdered. And all three of those things happen in that order, in that code. I'm done with them. I don't care about, I hope they all, like I said, I hope they all suffer a slow, painful, miserable demise. All of them. All of them. All of them. And like I said, and I'm going to flame them just like Nature Boy. I don't care. Nature Boy ain't the only target. They all target. Because again, Solar ain't doing nothing but continuing the same shit that Nature Boy was doing. So why shouldn't we have our foot on his motherfucking neck like that? Why shouldn't we have our foot on Solar's neck the same way? Because he's doing the same shit that Nature Boy's doing. He just don't have a whole bunch of people around him, but he's still taking people's money. He's still influencing the minds of people who aren't all the way there. So I'm gonna have my foot on his neck. That's why I said when he came out, people, I'm not giving them no benefit of the doubt. I'm not wishing them the best. None of that shit. When they came out talking about they was together, I said, fuck them both. Him and Nene. Fuck them both. Both of them. I ain't supporting nothing. I'm not giving none of them the benefit of the doubt. Because every one of them that people that gave the benefit of the doubt when they came out of that cult, what did they do? the same old shit they was doing when they was in that cult. Period. All of them doing the same thing. Where's Sybil at? Where's Sybil's self-righteous ass at? Where's she at? Oh, I just want to take Nature Boy down, but I love Nature Boy. And I almost banged him when I was over there because it turned me on when he grabbed me by my neck and threw me up against the wall. Like, girl, if you don't get your... I'm tired of these people. Anyway, let me mute up so you can get finished with this video.
With God at. Now, she ain't even God at. She's God. And the queendom. Not the kingdom, but the queendom.
Right.
Jesus. What do we do? Now we gotta deal with copycats. Kev, this ain't right. I'm sorry, this ain't right. But let's finish listening to Hooked on Phonics. Finish listening to Hooked on Phonics. That's what you should really be asking for money for, bro. Let's go.
The Queendom of Heaven.
Hey, Linda. Hey, Brandy.
I said you must let go all of your attachments.
That's because she said so.
You cannot serve God and money. I said you cannot serve God and money. Do not follow me, you will fail.
Mm-hmm.
Let go of that job. Let go.
No.
Whatever.
She's a spawn. She's a spawn. She want her own.
Do not let your family members hold you back. I am here to collect the elite.
Mm-hmm.
All that matters is one. All that matters is the one who was receiving this message today. If you go back to sleep, you will perish.
I'm going to go sleep now.
There is no more chances. You cannot.
I'm taking a nap too.
You have already failed. I am the Most High. I am the Most High. I am the Most High.
What?
In divine female form.
Oh, Lord.
I said I am the Most High.
You high, all right. We both said at the same time.
You know, I was trying to say the same thing. You sure is the Most High. You higher than anybody else.
I said I am pure love. I'm here to give love.
You notice the same rhetoric? I'm pure love. Who else said that? They
What's
love them catchphrases.
Musa said the same thing.
Right.
To receive unconditional love, you must come to the Queendom of Heaven. I said you must come to the Kingdom of Heaven.
Make up your mind. Kingdom, Queendom, which one?
It is open, but you must let go of your attachments. I said you must let go of your attachments.
And notice how she does the double and triple repeat. That's called indoctrination too.
Repetition, yeah.
Right.
By logic.
But we went to sleep,
which is the truth,
girl,
the way, and the light. I said I am led by logic, which is the truth, the way, and the light. If you do not follow me, you will fail.
God, wake me up before she go.
Keep me hanging on.
No more excuses for why you cannot enter the heaven. The time is right now.
Even the dog saying shut up. You hear the dogs in the back?
I was going to say the dog back there like, what the
fuck? To heaven now or perish.
The damn dog said shut up. Hey, Barbie.
I am led by the further sun.
And he said you're going to take this fall. Okay.
And you crazy.
There is no one in existence but you. You are God. You are my reflection.
Oh God. We sleep.
Wow.
So we sleep. So we sleeping. So what the hell?
Do not be deceived.
We sleep, like you said. Shit.
Your attachments. Nothing should stop you from entering the heavens. If you gotta get in here with 1 foot, do it. You gotta let go of your
right
baby,
what?
Who is in Babylon, controlled by your baby mama.
Huh?
She repeating word for word, Nature Boy doctrine.
Hold up. She got this kind of fucked up.
Wow.
This is Judgment Day.
So you just want men there, or you got me confused here? I can't.
She said, leave that baby with your baby mama.
She couldn't even get that shit out right. It couldn't even come out right. Somebody give us some cue cards, please. Somebody get us some cue cards, please. God damn. Oh, God.
I'm too old for this bullshit. I'm old, y'all. Y'all know I'm too old for this. I'm finna go to bed, man. The closet done got uncomfortable. I'm finna go to bed. I'm finna turn the air on, get under the cover, and forget about all this crazy shit. I'm going to bed. Ah, shit.
You're not on timeout, Bertha. Oh my! And you gotta leave your bed. But you want all men there, women there? You got me confused.
Right.
Who's leaving the babies? The men or the women?
Right. I don't know who's leaving them, right? Nature Boy said that baby belonged to that man. Leave him with him. She said leave him with the baby mama. Who's gonna be in Babylon?
No, but she got it confused. So if she want the men there, they can just leave. The woman is the one who leaves the kids, so she got it backwards, right?
But wait a minute. If the men leave all their attachment babies back in Babylon with the mama, then who they gonna make babies with in the tropics?
But most of these men done left their babies anyway. But
exactly before they came.
So I think she meant to say, "Leave your kids. The women leave your kids." She didn't know what the fuck to say. She just didn't know what to say. Actually, she didn't know what to say.
He was one of them that didn't pass the test when he got him down to Mexico and turned her right around. So that girl talks so slow. I'd be falling asleep in between words. She'd be like, "You."
Maybe they did it by mistake.
Follow me.
Yeah, Bertha.
You're going.
I think they did it by mistake, Bertha. Because, girl, I was looking for you to say something smart. Maybe sometime when you click something, it's by mistake. I don't think because nobody did it. Oh, YouTube.
No, that's YouTube. But I wanted to tell Bertha and Unapologetic. Once they hold your comment. If you say something or don't misspell something and they hold your comment, every time you comment after that for probably about 20 minutes, they're gonna review, especially if it's borderline. So don't think we timing y'all out. That's YouTube doing that. Berta and Unapologetic. They're just, I figured that out in the algorithm. Once they gig you, they'll get you again, even if you say something close. You know, it don't even have to necessarily be that. So just misspell everything, or we'll know what it is. But you definitely have to misspell because YouTube is getting real high-minded right now.
Yeah. But Bertha, we didn't do it because we are really confused with this chick right here that we don't even know how to time out right now. Because this chick got us confused. She said, leave your baby mama.
She said, men, leave that baby with your baby mama.
They already with the baby mamas.
They already with the mama. How you gonna leave them where they already at? This girl gone. She gone.
Oh my God. She's Louise. She couldn't even say that shit right. It didn't even come out right because it ain't her word.
Because she don't believe that's what I was saying to you earlier about them all being able to regurgitate that shit. So it's because they just memorized it from hearing it, but they have zero comprehension when they're talking, even while they're talking in real time. They didn't sit back and analyze what he said. They just literally memorized the words, the phrases that he used.
It's God. Remember, you are a female. He is a male. You did it backwards, but let's go back. Let's go back. She's the Mary.
Can't do nothing about dumb. It's just that.
Let them go. Controlled by your baby mama. Do it. You gotta let go of your baby who is in Babylon, controlled by your baby mama.
So you want men or what? What you want, a bunch of men out?
It go. Let them go.
Let it go. Okay.
This is Judgment Day. I know you see what is happening.
Yeah, you.
If you make it, your whole bloodline survives.
You just told us to leave them.
If you do not make it, then
you said leave them in Babylon.
I can't. Lord help me.
So choose today. What do you want? Do you want life? Or do you want death?
Give me liberty or give me death. I'll take death.
Give me a 2-piece and some fries to go. It's so crazy.
You cannot die.
Hey, Brian, lady,
but the experience will be painful.
How you know?
Right.
When did you die? Tragic.
Listening to you was painful.
I know you don't want to see yourself like that.
You are painful.
You're me. You're my reflection.
Oh God.
Boy, if you don't stop.
This nature boy fault. See this shit?
Pure love.
Same thing. Same exact words.
I am the tree of life.
Oh Lordy.
But she got a Joshua tree necklace. Ain't that precious? And don't even know what it means.
All of my enemies are destroyed. I say all of my enemies are destroyed.
Then who you fighting against?
All those who are in sheep clothing. I see you.
Good.
You are destroyed.
Oh. So how you see him?
You see him in hell?
You see
chosen.
She got chosen too?
They destroyed, but she see him.
Exactly.
Come. I am here for you.
Lord have mercy.
You are elite. Come now. You know where I am.
Her Malaya's cousins.
Come now.
Where we going?
No excuses.
Right. Where you at?
Your passport right now.
Shit.
The dog say, shut your ass
up. Even the dog said, shut up.
She got billy goats in the backyard or something. I don't know where she at, but I ain't going nowhere where she at.
Where you at, chick?
She look like she got some wolf monkey.
If you're just coming in the room,
what?
I advise you to
follow me or die.
This video. Your life depends on it.
Wow.
If you're just coming in the room, re-watch this video.
Hell to the no.
Life depends on it. Wow.
I love myself.
My passport said denied. Sorry.
Not going by the wayside. There is no more time.
No more time. It's over.
Oh, Jesus.
Look at her. She weird as hell.
Oh, Lordy. Oh, my God. What did we do? What did we do?
That girl ain't get no dangling in high school. You could tell she ain't. Oh my God.
She said, leave your attachments for the Babylon mama. Girl, what the
hell? God damn it. When you think, I thought the jungle bunnies was done. I thought Miss Seeley. What's her name? Hoppo wife. All of them. Miss Sophia. I thought they was bad. This girl is worse than all four of them. That's crazy.
God.
That's crazy.
Come. Well, when we coming, you got food and stuff. Or we got to bring our money. What's up, chick?
Right. Where are you at? What we got to bring? Yeah. It's like, I don't know what she just talking about. Come now. Your life depends on it. Come where?
And then she got that background rug on the wall. Remember?
Right.
Oh my God. Somebody remember, this is one of the girls. I need her name. Hey, sister, baby. I need her name.
What's up, sister?
Somebody,
we gotta find out.
I gotta go back and find out when Velvet went with them to Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
She's one of the girls that was there. So I have to find out this girl's name because I have to find her.
Sugar Love, you just said something that rang a bell.
What?
Maybe she's the chick. Remember when Velvet went down there and she banged the girl's boyfriend?
Yeah.
Maybe that's her. Because remember, Elizabeth was talking about her.
Let me go back. I'm gonna find this.
That's why Elizabeth didn't want her down there at Crown Melon. And when she left, remember when she took the baby and Nature Boy went and tried to break in? That's why Elizabeth.
I gotta go back because I'm up now. She done put me to sleep.
Yeah,
I'm up now.
I think Strong Jaw banged her dude. That's why she ended up leaving. Wow.
Oh Lordy. Now you got people out there, they're all them damn new bugs and stuff. They probably see a snake and bug out. Let me see if I can find this because this is ridiculous.
This goes out to everybody on the internet. I don't know what city that this nutcase right here is in, but fellas, if she live in your town and she try to give you some,
leave your kids.
Run.
Leave your kids and go.
Leave your kids with that mama and go.
Cause she gonna take care of you.
Life depend on it.
She gonna take care of you, and she gonna be giving all of y'all some head and stuff.
You say your life depend on it. God damn, I'm dead, motherfucker. Then if my life depends on coming to you and listening to him, I'm a dead son bitch. Then I'm out of here.
She gonna take care of all of you.
God, who is any? Listen, but some dude is banging her. This is what I don't understand. All of the signs be there. Like, there's no way anybody could see this person and think that it's almost like she still got that cable box on top of the big floor model when we in the Wi-Fi and digital era. She still got a cable box sitting on top of on a full floor model TV. That's her whole. She just repeated Nature Boy like it's crazy. But she claims to be a whole nother cult. She claims to not be associated. I told you, don't let these people think. Don't make them let y'all think that they done left Carbonation. They have not.
I got a velvet. I got a velvet in Puerto Rico on my own channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
But let me see if it's on this one. That's something when you find your own shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right
Yeah, I hope you do, because I can't stand strong jaw ass. I can't stand it. And if you listen, you big muscular jawed ass, I mean, yeah, let me be quiet. I don't want to get no cat. Boy, I want to tell her something. And you got hair on your top lip. You ain't slick. Let me find out you waxing it.
Oh, don't watch my.
I was watching her last live. I'm telling you, she got an Elder Bars mustache up there. That Moore's Day mustache. Talking about some, you grown, you still healing. Girl, it been 3 years. Shut your ass up. Your cooch ain't healed yet.
Yeah, I've seen them before. You all right?
That's that Pisces. See, we looking out. That's that Pisces. That's your Pisces, ain't it, Sugar?
Oh, y'all can hear? I thought I was on mute.
You stay on top of shit, don't you? Like, hey, okay.
Damn.
You know how we is. You know we all constantly on our bullshit. Oh, man. But this go to show you, man, people, you have to really be careful. You have to, and this is on a serious note. If you have family members, because I have a couple, but if you have family members that have mental challenges, these are the kind of things you keep them from watching and keep people like that away from them. These are predatory people. This chick may seem slow, and she is, but she's very predatory. She'll find somebody slower than her, like Afro or Aya or Malia, and she will get them, and they will all be on the same bullshit, the same craziness. But you have to watch your family members, because you have so many people that are predatory out here that will take advantage of people. See, most people that are, decent human beings will say, I'm not going to take advantage of a person who's mentally retarded. A person who is a manipulator, a person who has a God complex, they will say, that's going to be my student. That's my next victim. Pisces gang, Winters, Pisces gang.
All right, let's see if this is the right one. Let's see if this is the right one. Because I'm gonna get this girl.
Yeah, I gotta find her name out, because I'm finna go on her page. I'm trolling her. I got this Zaza in me. I'm finna troll tonight.
So let's see.
Bevel ain't fooling nobody. Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
She gonna stay in that little crappy place.
Mm-hmm. That's game.
Y'all just gonna have to
get them donations so she can get her own apartment. Yeah, that whole thing. Remember that?
Okay, we're gonna watch it again from another point of view.
I gotta watch it again. She talking about
it was so beautiful this morning. It was in the water.
She talking about she had to move from her apartment because she had roaches. Y'all had all kind of bugs.
That's what I was saying. You take them out these land, these new foreign, but I gotta see if y'all spot that girl.
Please, can we get these likes up? Can we get these likes up? One more like, just one more like.
It ain't Buzz.
We need one like so we can move it.
Roach is part of nature.
I want to move it. Gotcha. Okay, let's finish this. If I don't want this man around, why go back where you know he is at? Eventually work on her way back. That's what I'm thinking.
Right over there. Yeah, that's the one that
the snake, bro.
That's the one that gave the location.
Her voice sound like I hear her voice, right?
You know what I'm saying? I guess you keep your enemies closer, you know what I'm saying? it's what happens. You know, you always gonna have somebody that's gonna be like a snake or something, be cool. And
I don't know what channel you
and we ain't
on.
worried about the fame. We ain't worried about none of that. Actually, we don't care about that.
See,
That's something that we
Don't that sound like her?
yes, that's what I was saying. That's her voice. That's the one that said Velvet slept with her man.
Right. That's why I said we're gonna take this shit back. Stop playing with me now.
I don't know what IG is on, but I shall get it later.
Spirituality is our life. It's not just to, you know what I'm saying, oh, fame this, fame. Nah, it's our life.
I know both her parents are nutcases.
Remember, guys, that is not me talking now. That's me talking in my video. Okay? So don't think I'm talking. That's me in the video. This is my old video.
Yep, that is her, ain't it, nickname?
I mean, in reality, if abusive
she
person
wants
is
on
trying
that
to come to your house,
storyline. You got that
and you
right.
trying to get a restraining order, whatever the case, they is not allowed to come on your property. Whatever, they're not allowed. So this what he did.
That's not the same girl.
And you talking
I'ma
about
show that
yourself
next,
when you speak
Linda.
those words.
She's
you
not
talking
with Musa. This a
yourself.
whole
So
different
be
girl.
careful.
Musa got the girl that was with Goo Gaga.
To say because it comes back like karma. Be careful what you say. Be careful what you say.
That sounds just like her.
I would hate for them words like the way you put them out there. Nah. They came out the wrong house.
Baby.
Cause you saying shame on us for calling. I mean, what? You want to fight or something? Is that what you trying to say? You want to fight? Cause you don't come over somebody's house unexpected.
He ain't want to see his daughter in the woman. Mind your business. Take your nasty looking self out of here. You a nasty. Wow.
When I go,
You're dismissed.
I go to my partner to the police station. Okay? Mira la nena que se lleve.
Yes.
Para que se vaya.
Aquí debería haber estado los DJ, que es que saben. Entonces lo dejan allá para hacer gestiones personales.
These are people who live in nature, living in a full neighborhood. Look at all them houses, but they living in nature.
She done told us to leave and come.
Cause it could have been, it could have turned
To
out
sleep
a
on
little
a
different, you know.
dirt road.
Yeah.
And turpentine. I'ma skip it a little bit. If y'all want to catch this video, y'all can go check out my Tony T. You can see the whole video in full.
See, that's what I'm saying about faking the funk. Look at that whole neighborhood.
It's two likes.
But they telling you telling us they living in nature, going in the backyard and doing a selfie shot with the trees in the backyard in the background to make it seem like they out in the middle of the forest or the jungle. That's a whole neighborhood.
Yep.
You could do that in Florida. You could do that in Wyoming. See, that's a full neighborhood. Mm-hmm. How are y'all connected to nature more than a person living in what y'all call Babylon? We doing the same thing. That's crazy. Anyway, let me be quiet.
At least they can go in the house to pee. They toilet bowl is sitting right there. See that white thing? That's their toilet bowl.
That's the that's the toilet bowl and the sink. They do a jail style. They use it for both. put their ass in there and then turn around and put their face in there.
That's the sink. That's the toilet bowl. That's the shower, the bath, everything.
What's up, Houston?
This is why I don't be messing with you, Kev. That's why I don't mess with you.
These folks is crazy.
Oh,
I'm so sick of them.
oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Houston. They all lie. All these calls are passing around gizzards and eggplants. They got download pops delivered fresh on demand. They all need to be tossed in a big vat of bleach. Y'all keep saying bleach. No, you need something stronger than bleach. Yeah, bleach can only do but so much, man. And some ammonia or something, but bleach.
But keep in mind what I said, though, the illusion that they paint. You could look down that street. That's a full neighborhood. That looks like any neighborhood in any city in America. How are they claiming to be living indigenously off the land, living in nature, when it's the furthest thing from the truth?
And they got a gate.
They got a gate. They got a clothesline right there in the front yard. Come on, cut it out, man.
So a gate is
cut
for
it
what?
out.
So people can't get in.
Come on, exactly. That look like my grandma's house in Alabama. Stop it. Cut it out, man. Cut it out. But these people, that's why I said everything that you see is an illusion. They ain't went out nowhere. They just pitched them tents because that's the picture they want to show. Oh, y'all see our tents in the backyard? Because if they wasn't up, they couldn't say that. How many times have you actually seen them recording at nighttime with a nightlight from in their tent, sleeping in their tent? Or sleeping on the floor? They claim they sleep on the floor. They don't got beds. When you seen them asleep at night on the floor? I haven't. Nature Boy show be in the bed. He claimed he don't, but you know.
Or he bring the bed and stuff to the tent, but he ain't sleep on no damn floor.
Right. He's scared. How he scared of bugs? He's the nature boy, but he's scared of bugs. He don't like bugs. Aren't bugs part of nature?
And I like to know why did they wash the lice out of their hair when it's part of
nature? Thank you. That's part of nature.
You should have let it feed. It's nature, right? And it feeds off your. Let it feed off your hair, and the hair then.
Fleas, ticks, mosquitoes, but they don't like none of them. But all of those, that's giving back to nature because you're feeding nature. You're recycling the waste from your body. They feed off of.
The
right?
nerve of you to kill the lice. The nerve.
Thank you. You swatting at flies. Talking about you don't like bugs. These are all things of nature. These are your creation, God. But you can't stand them. Come on. These people, they be faking the funk. They be pump faking on every single thing they say. They're not vegetarian. They don't eat. They eat just like we do. What you see True eating? Chips. Soon as that Negro wasn't up on the nature nuts, what'd he do? We went to Popeyes. Man, them bitches look good.
You saw when the damn crumbs was falling. He was picking the crumbs,
he was picking them up off his
fingers, sucking his fingers, and I'm like, damn.
Hey, that boy had a nappy clump of hair on his chest, and I promise you, some of that chicken fell off in that hair on his chest, and he picked it out and ate.
Oh, he ate that shit. He ate
that. He didn't drop a piece. And that's why I say they pump fake on everything they do. They're not living in nature. So get that out your mind. Whoever thinks, oh, this is a cool idea. They building an eco village. They're living in nature. No, none of them. Where did that girl just do her live from? In the house.
That's
in the house.
This girl, right?
No, that's a different chick.
But that voice was that was there though, right?
That was her. That voice was her. That's why I said, because remember, Elizabeth was calling. That's why she got into it with Zay, because Velvet came the first night she was there. She banged that slow talking girl's dude. That's why that girl ended up leaving. That's why she's not with Crown Melanin no more.
So
and that's why Elizabeth left.
That'd be this guy right here, right?
Yes, exactly.
That's probably Chi. That's probably.
Exactly.
Donation up right now.
Over there, I heard that from the video too. I caught
that. What happened?
Did you hear yourself in the video?
Mm-mm.
Who did you say that dude looked like?
I don't know.
Go back after and watch the replay and watch who you said he looked like.
Ooh. What I say?
You said Chi-Chi.
Oh.
You just said it in the video.
Oh gosh, she's there.
But that was right around that time though. So that's why I laughed. I said you didn't even hear yourself say that.
Oh man.
Look at the bones on these girls. He has no place to talk about nobody's living conditions.
Nigga, when I looked in that house,
with all them people living in that Airbnb
From the outside.
That. Hey, bro, please don't come back. Look at.
He need to get some
No, it's low key one trial.
They really get arrested.
Yeah, I'm gonna meet up with my lawyer.
It's like
bigger hole and everything. Like, you feel me? We gonna still continue our vacation shit.
What's happening
now? This is proof. I'm glad I showed this old video because this is proof. Whoever goes to Max G, which I like Max G, but this is proof that the stuff that she was saying was untrue. Look how she's treated. Remember when she said we treated her bad and we didn't want to hear this and we didn't want to hear that? She had a seat with everybody else and was treated good. Is her name Golden? I don't know. People forget that old videos exist. And this is proof that we be good to people. We don't tell people that and make people think that we act funky over here. And then the proof is in the pudding right here.
I can't say that. We fair to everybody, straight up, even to a fault sometimes. But it's all good because that's the thing that I like. And again, no shade to no other channels, but this is not an echo chamber over here. Like, I love that the chat can disagree with whatever's going on. They don't just go along because Sugar Love opinion is this and everybody like, yeah, we this. No, if y'all don't like something, y'all be like, nah, I don't think that's right. I don't agree with that. I love that because it keeps everything fair and balanced, and we don't all gang up on nobody over here. If you come over here and you get out of pocket, you're gonna get your ass set on fire. But I'm just saying, in a general sense, like it's a good, that's why I like it over here, because everybody has their own individual opinion. And I love that. You don't have to agree, man. As a matter of fact, I like when people disagree, because my next thing is not, nah, you wrong. It's always, okay, tell me why you feel that way. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not my job to, to tell you what to think. It's my job to think about what y'all tell me.
So that's the girl that was on Mac's channel. As you see, I'm gonna let y'all hear a little bit of it, because the purpose is not that. The purpose is to find that girl. Now I'm gonna find another video. But look, that's the girl who was on Mac's channel.
Oh, hold on. See, that's the thing. It's like she was trying to stop.
We about to go to the restaurant.
Henny. They about to eat Henny chicken. Henny battered chicken.
We about to go to the restaurant. Y'all know the restaurant.
You attract a bunch of mentally ill people that really like you.
Rum cake.
I'm glad you out. No problem. Just do me one favor. They look they look bad. They don't look young, fresh, and like they take care of themselves. They look really bad.
Because that's what niggas do.
I don't know who paid.
And today was a good day.
They wouldn't get a coin, a jelly bean, nothing.
People paying them.
Now I'm gonna go back to see Velvet in Puerto Rico again. Let's see what I get. Like I said, this is not about when they was talking about him. She ain't swatting no bugs. We found her. Y'all found her?
Our chat ain't no joke.
Where they find that?
Send it to Sugar.
We heard her. But we ain't find her. Boys in the hood. Today was a good day. You heard me. You heard me, Ewan. Today was a good day.
Correction, Nicole. Nature Boy never had any land. She's talking about Nature Boy don't have his land no more.
He got a piece of land, all right.
He got some real estate. Yeah, it's concrete and it's dirt cheap.
And we ain't gotta send no donations, even though we do our taxpayers' dollars. So he's still getting donations. He get 3 hots in the cot and shit. You know, we still taking care of him and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, unapologetically black said somebody needs to steal True crack pipe because his eyes look like they might be leaving out the sockets at any second. Don't it look? Listen, that's actually and I can't think of the name. I don't like to say shit just to sound intelligent because I forgot the exact medical terminology, but it's a terminology for it. That's why his eyes are bugging out his head, and that also that is,
Graves' disease.
Well, yeah, that's one of the diseases.
Graves or thyroid, but no, his eyes just pop out because when his eyes pop out, he lying.
Well, yeah, but see, that's also a symptom of starvation. They was literally, you know, they're under some shit. Like their body now, they may be eating better than they were or more than they were, but
they never even ate the proteins from the bugs. You know, you get some bugs got protein in it. They ain't even do that nature part. Okay, Visa finds out Ezekiel dumps his girlfriend for Velvet in Puerto Rico. Would this be it? Let's see. This is. Tell me if this is her. Let me see. Then after that, we're gonna go to Musa. I ain't staying up with y'all asses all night. No, I'm not. Nope. This ain't her. I don't know which girl this is. They pass around so much. I don't know who girl this is, but this is one of they damn girls. But we still gonna take it back.
That she's the oldest member of the tribe.
In tears is this tribe. I miss my grandpa's death.
Now all that's the same tribe.
Oh gosh. Wait. Oh shit.
This tribe. I got 2 jobs. I don't work jobs. I don't believe in getting no job and working for the system, but I got 2 jobs to try to help feed Zay. I was homeless with Zay. I started from the.
Oh my. Zay was with Velvet. So you telling me, why did he tell me that? Oh, he wasn't. All right, never mind.
I was with Zay to the point where he at now. I stayed with Zay. So
she got to be with Zay, right?
It's not to ridicule nobody, but I'm gonna speak my truth and I'm gonna tell the truth. I'm gonna ring the truth out. Because every couple where we at, me and below the seat. You don't care if Rose sees because you're showing.
So Velvet took her man.
Right. That was the little boy Zay. Remember Zay and his sister, his little sister who was 14 and he was 16, and his mama, they was over at Carbonation. As soon as they got over there, Nature Boy and them got locked up and they had just left their apartment and sold their car. And that's when they went and started Crown Melanin. Remember, because they were underage. Remember, he had them 2 underage kids there. That was Zay and his sister. That's who she's talking about. When Zay came, remember, Velvet came there. Zay told her that she had to go because he was gonna be with Velvet, and then Velvet turned around and left him for the dude who she was banging, the girl we was just listening to.
Oh, that's Kite baby mama now.
Right, that's
Right.
Kite baby mama.
That's Kite baby. Yeah, yeah.
Mama. Her name is Elizabeth. Yeah, but she called herself something else.
Yeah,
See, that was Crown
Hey,
Melanin right
Darnell.
there with Zay. Yeah, that was Crown Melanin. That was what they started when Nature Boy got locked up and then told them they couldn't come. So they stayed right there in Mexico. That's how Nature Boy knew where they lived. That's why he was able to pull up on them. He knew that's where Velvet came when Velvet came back there and she wasn't with him. That's how Nature Boy knew to pull up over there, because they, his mom and his little sister, they were still there in that tribe too, because they showed them earlier before the police got there. When Nature Boy first got there, they were showing them out in the yard because Zay was talking. That's Kite's baby mama. So now that's why I said, now you seeing the patterns, people? You see the patterns? They just cold hop. They go from, she talking about, I was homeless with Zay. You was homeless with Kite. You homeless with Kite.
How
Right?
you homeless now? Shit.
How all y'all guys homeless all the goddamn time? You went from homeless nigga to homeless nigga. And all y'all guys the whole time. Come on, man. Stop playing with us.
And why would you be homeless if you live in the nature? Don't you sleep on a...
Thank you. Because that's my... Thank you. You can never be homeless if you live indigenously. They can't live indigenously in Mexico. They don't know where they're at. Them locals will kidnap they funk ass over there and they will never be seen again. That's why they're not going to go live out in the jungles in Mexico. Are you serious? I can go and live in a house in Mexico and talk about I'm living in nature. Come on, stop playing. That's why I said don't let these people say nothing. They're not doing nothing that they're talking about. They're not eating, living, acting, behaving, doing anything with nature. They're doing the same thing. They're laying, sleeping in a house. They talking on the phone. They're on their phones on social media. They're on their laptops. They're doing zero. They getting high and drunk. They ain't doing nothing different than we doing. So let's cut it out. Let's stop talking about all his knowledge. It's nothing to this shit. This is a hustle. You got a bunch of people together who figured out how not to work, but still get people to send them some money. Yeah, they might have to do some wild shit sometimes to add to the drama, but they all have agreed to that. Now, if you look at it like that, instead of a bunch of misguided, brainwashed people that are in this cult, that's not what it is. You hear what she just said. I don't work. I don't believe in working for the system, but I got 2 jobs to help out Zay. How y'all all talking about y'all don't believe in working? What are y'all talking about? So y'all think people are going to take care of y'all because y'all living in nature and y'all trying to help humanity? You're in Mexico doing the same shit we're doing. You can see how the background look all pretty? She got the trees and got her head wrapped up. Oh, we're out in nature. No, the hell you not. Them the trees in your backyard. Y'all live on a whole street. That's a cul-de-sac. Stop playing. Y'all got a fence around y'all house.
Humanity. God, I'm still trying to figure out what the hell humanity is.
Yeah, they always try to put humanity in it to make it sound real spiritual and righteous.
Darnell apologized to you, Kev. Kev, I was mad at you for being so harsh, but I'm sorry. You're right. I see now.
And you know what? And see, that's why I said I love this. We don't all agree. And I'm glad you was mad because that made you look, not mad. I knew you wasn't mad for real, but yeah, you was like, why Kev going on them like that? But then that made you look at it and you go, and I saw your comment. That's what made me leave that comment, Darnell. See, I be watching. You said, that's Kite's baby mama. Right. But that was Zay baby mama too. You see what I'm saying? Do you see the pattern? That you went from Crown Melon and now you and him or her and Kite are in another community.
And now the other girl, and then the other girl, the voice that we heard, she's the one talking about collect the elite and she's gone. Because that was her voice. That was definitely her. I'm going to find her. It may not be tonight, but I'm going to find her. Yeah, wow. I'm going to definitely find her ass.
Because I saved that video. That was one of the earlier videos when I first started coming up with you. And I know I have that saved. I'm going to go back and I'm going to look through that video because her face was briefly on camera because I remember that very video. Zay was walking around in the backyard. It looked like he was out in the middle of the forest because he had the camera on him and all you saw was trees and greenery. But then when he turned around, when Nature Boy then pulled up, his mama and his sister was in the backyard. And then that girl, that her voice, she was standing right next to them. And then Elizabeth came out. And that's why I said Elizabeth got mad because Velvet took Zay from her, but in the
flashed
process,
it.
before her and Zay even got together, she banged the girls' dude. And that's why they were all mad with Velvet. And that's why Velvet didn't stay. Because remember, she was supposed to come down there and post up for a minute, and then she left the next day.
Now,
That's
Annie said, I flashed her. I wish you would have said, stop. But I'm going to get that chick again. We're going to get this chick. We're going to find out what her IG is, damn it.
Now, how would you?
I'm like, okay, I don't argue. I don't want to start nothing. So I'm quiet. I didn't say anything. I'm like, okay, that's just makes me do. And I see who's wrong. So I'm like, okay, I'm trying to put healthy perspective on what the fuck I'm seeing. This was not healthy at all. It's not healthy to put healthy perspective on healthy shit. That's not good. It is not healthy. So I'm trying to put a healthy perspective on it. And I'm like, okay, if it's coming from her, then that means that it's for the greatest of Zay, and especially him, and especially his tribe. And that means, and I'm like, wait, if it's best for the tribe, that means he can tell the whole tribe. I mean, he can tell everybody.
But not to mind you, she end up, if y'all remember the story, Velvet ends up leaving him for the tall dude. The one that she left him for the tall dude. And then that's when she served him the after she fucking serving him the papers was her, the baby, and the big tall dude, who was also a Nature Boy follower.
Yeah, man.
When she turned the camera. That's what I thought.
Yeah. See, the chat be peeping. You and this video was a while ago, but I'm like you said, it's stuff like this to go back and remind people, and you go, oh snap, and see, now you see how you think that Carbonation is broke up. She's not part of Carbonation. She was at Carbonation, left. Then she started her own tribe with Zay, Crown Melanin. Then she left there because Velvet blew that up. Now, how did she get with a Carbonation member? How did she go from there to getting with Kite? How did Musa, Mente, all them, how did, as soon as them boys left the house, they was able to shoot right to them and go and lay up and chill, and how was they? Because they was always in contact. They ain't never been broke up. They ain't never been apart. They just in different spots, running the same hustle, doing different things. That's it. That's all they doing. That's all they doing. They got some people that know how to do, the PPP loans and a credit card and welfare and food stamp scamming, fraud.
That's their job. All the scamming is their job.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because little do they know, we gotta eat.
That's the only way they can survive.
We gotta eat.
They have no legitimate means of supporting themselves.
They can't catch no food like real nature people do. They go out and catch their food.
Thank you. What have you ever seen them trap, hunt, or kill? Wouldn't a nature boy show you that? Be like, on this live, I'm gonna show you how I trap small game. I'm gonna show you what type of fruits to eat when you're out in this region of the world. Since I'm telling you to come here, I'm gonna tell you what plants are poisonous. He ain't never done none of that, have he? See, that's what I'm saying. These dudes is frauds. They've been frauds. They was never what they said they was. They sell people on the idea. Everybody I hear, well, what made you even go? When somebody asks them, what even made you go over there? Well, see, they was talking about like being on their spiritual journey, and they were living out in nature and this and that, and that's it. That's the whole hook. You tell somebody what they want to hear, and they're gonna suspend all rational thought, and they're going to go against their better judgment because we're in love with our fantasies that we create in our own mind.
And then the polygamy, as you all hear them talk about, well, that's for the better of the group. Okay. Well, me and I did so many videos. I'm finding when I'm looking for stuff, I'm finding my own old stuff. That's why I think I'm talking, but it's not really me talking. That's me in the video talking.
Right.
I'm gonna let her finish. I'm gonna let her finish this out. Then I'm gonna get to Musa because I'm not being up with y'all all night. Okay.
We go about, we still in the car, he about to drive to the beach, we waiting to pull up. My night basically already fucking ruined. My night already ruined. But I'm still trying to make the best of it. I'm still trying to make the best of my fucking night. Because I already know what's about to happen. That intuition already telling you what's about to happen. So I'm still in the car. I'm still happy. I'm still trying to put on my fake smile. I'm still trying to dance to the music. I'm trying to play with baby. He's so into he's
Yo, she is so honest right now.
And I'm like, okay, all right. Number 2 then, it's fine. Red flag. Number 2. So
Because these older women ain't going for it. Number one, the older women is not going for it, Darnell. And number
Period.
2, the older women who culture it really comes from, they know how to do it the correct way. You got
That
it's different how no, we all ain't sleeping together. That's not what polygamy is. The ones that was born into it, no, we don't live together. You live there. Every wife got their own house with their kids, and you got their kids, they got their kids, they got their kids.
thank
You
you.
know, then they bring the kids together, they help each other out. They still
Thank
do
you.
everything, but in their own house.
Thank
Unless the man is like really rich. So even if they're in the same house, they won't see each other because this one will have a quarter, that one will have a quarter or a wing or whatever. These young girls, they so smart that they don't study. So they don't know. They only know what people tell them. Even sister wives don't even live together. But these young girls, they like the I'm sorry, YouTube. They like the orgies and stuff. They all into all of that. So that's why it works for them and giving all the men. And I'm sorry, these be some of the ugliest men. I don't have to call nobody ugly. Ain't none of them cute. Ain't none of them will make me say, well, damn. Did you get mad at these video vixens? At least they all sharing a rich man. You know what I'm saying? You get mad at all these women going after these entertainers and stuff. But at least they getting taken care of and trips and everything. These young dumb girls letting the man just sit there and they're bringing it all like TKO. Motherfucker
Right.
ain't got to work. They just bring them, and then they tell you to get with me. You gotta bring me money. They like okay, ninja.
And then you look at this girl, she's so young. She done been in 2 cults already in her life, and she probably ain't even 22. Ain't got a baby. So, you know, it boggles the mind to think like, that's why it made me so mad. Like, don't get on social media trying to teach nobody nothing. You don't know shit.
Yeah, getting nice gifts and stuff. It's like poor little Miami got played by Diddy. But at the end of the day, he got her own show. He bought her nice stuff.
You got some out of that. Yeah, she got some out of that.
If I'm not mistaken, he bought her a butt. He bought her a new butt and stuff, if I'm not mistaken. You know, these girls, what they doing, they get with these men, they asking for the right stuff, just in case you leave me. Get my breasts done, my mouth done, my butt done. You know what I'm saying? They asking for real stuff.
Only thing Nature Boy bought them was a disease they can't figure out. It's sad, and I but just like this girl, like I try to feel bad for her. You know, she's a pretty young girl, but it's like if you haven't figured out by now, after the first 2 real relationships you had in your life, you homeless with niggas living out in foreign countries, homeless, diseased, doing all kind of, and you haven't learned your lesson yet, but you still want to get on the internet beg and got your baby out at the airport begging for a plane ticket. It's like, come on, like, and then you had the audacity to sit up here and say, I don't believe in working. I don't believe in working for the system. But you sitting at the airport with your baby on camera begging for money, talking about $179 to get the rest of the plane ticket to leave.
And then ain't got nowhere to go when you. I'm like,
what the hell? To go to.
Okay, you made it to Texas and to stay in the airport? Really? I'm like,
and then you know the next thing he asked for? A computer, a laptop.
And that's just like bringing up the word tattoo. Now you got they got the money, right? Now Solar go get the tattoos done, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Solar says, "Oh, this my wife, that," right? What in the first tattoo you would have had done is
covering up Eligio on her ass, so you don't have to look at it when you're hitting her from the back.
That at least Velvet, that's the first thing Velvet did when she left the first
What
time.
he do?
I give
What
Velvet her props. That's the first one of the first things Velvet did when she left. Remember she got that damn tattoo off her butt.
This dude's so childish. He went and got a anime cartoon character tattooed on his face. That show you how much you care about this girl.
Hey, Kiara. My thing is, okay, the first tattoo, you supposed to be my wife, and you're so the first tattoo that would have got done is a cover up of every time you do something.
You don't care.
Girl, I know. I'm just saying it to my audience, but I'm just saying, he's the devil. He's this. He's that. And then you claim he violated you. So every time that man hits you from the back, he see Eligio's name. That was no baby. I'm like, no baby. We tattoos. This the first one we getting that off.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I don't even think Solar hitting it. I don't think he's sleeping with Nateri. I really don't. I don't. He like boys. Where did he go as soon as he left? Right with them, and he was there for a couple of days, a week, and then he ended up with a boy, that boy that walked out on him when he was on camera.
And then
he flirted with Queen Tulsa. Remember that? We did that whole bit.
Oh God!
Don't
start Nicole up, okay? Do not start Nicole up. You said Nicole. The key words to Nicole. Now, even when Velvet when he made her get another tattoo on her stomach because she took the one off her butt, when she left for the last time, she made sure she got that done over.
Yep.
She's the only chick that left constantly, and still after she betrayed her family and made them bring that stimulus check to her and all that other stuff to get the tattoo and give him that money. But if I was a sister, if I was a sister, she wasn't getting it. Cry me a river. I'd have ripped the damn check up. You would have found another way to get it, but I would never drove up there and give you no damn stimulus check. But either way, why didn't that, even if you like men or whatever, her saying that the things that have been done to her, if y'all speaking upon getting tattoos, that was never in the conversation. That the first thing I'm doing, I'm getting this man's name off of my body. That would have been the first things I'd have been talking about. Get a tattoo with his name on it. And she wasn't even a real wife. And he made all them girls sit up there and get a tattoo with a fruit on it. Grown ass people getting Pokemon and mermaid tattoos. I'm like this. Everything has its purpose. That don't mean I'm not gonna get that's like me getting a bee because I know that it pollinates stuff and it gives life. So I'm gonna get a bee because this bee that bee does what it does. I ain't gotta get a tattoo of it. Solar never loved Zoka. You cannot love somebody that was passed to you, and you can't love somebody that's in love with somebody else. She was in love with Nature Boy. She came for Nature Boy. Then she got passed to Solar. So ain't no man gonna fully love. That's just like Grady really being in love with Sheba. No, that was like Caliber really loving Fufu. No, they just had to deal with them.
Right. And I'm gonna tell you something else. I don't think none of them men over there want no woman. Not one of them. Nature Boy, True, None of them even actually act like they like women. Like they always have some negative shit to say about them, unless Nature Boy is praising them, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, Malia the queen," and this, that, and the other. But in general, they don't like women. All women, y'all know. All the ladies in the chat, y'all know men that just don't like women.
Right,
they
but
don't like women.
You gotta remember too. They always was stuck with themselves because Nature Boy had all the girls. So
exactly.
When you're around men all the time, and you know all that kinky stuff going up there, ain't that much Palmer in the world. That's why a lot of men, sorry to say, not all, but a lot of men, when they go to jail, they be like, fuck it. I'm in here for years, fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but listen.
And they go for it because it's nothing but men around them.
Unless you're a man that's open to that already, there's no way you would come somewhere and let another man separate you from your woman. And then you just think that that's okay. I don't care what kind of journey you think you on. Unless you're bisexual or gay, there is no way in the world that any man would allow another man to be sleeping with his woman in his face, number one. And
with his seed in her belly.
Right.
Let's not forget that part.
Right. And
any man will go. Any man will go crazy. We in the same house. You got my seed in your stomach.
And
the next man busting all up on seeds on my seed. Oh hell!
And then
I ain't even a man, and I'm pissed off.
Right, and then talking about it all on live. There's no even the most mild-mannered, passive guy that can't fight. He would still be like, "Hey man, you're not finna do that. You're not finna do that. In my face, you not finna do that. You or her, y'all not finna do that." And they sitting up there, and then as soon as he get done with him, he talk about how much he talk about how he did it to him, what he did to him, how many times they sucked him off, all that, and then he'll go, "Okay, go back to Solar," and then and so you think Solar was? They never. None of them men over there have no affection for not one of them women over there. I'm telling you, not even Nature Nut. Nature Nut do not. He don't listen. This is where his love comes from. His love, the only feeling that he equates to love that he has for a person is if he think that person is totally dedicated to him. Once he realizes that person is not totally under his control, he turns on him and he becomes cruel. And that's the sign of a gay man that's forced to live a straight life, because all of the gay men that I've known, and it's not a lot, but that been forced to live that straight life.
But he was never forced. See, that's the crazy part.
He's forcing himself.
Yeah, he forced himself, but here we already know he was gay for pay. He already let it be known. So why not have men?
Because he can't be the ultimate alpha male god if he's gay. That's his dilemma. See, that's his dilemma. That's why he started introducing, saying, "Oh, the world, they need to start treating gay people better." Because remember, started saying how we're right. See, he can't be. That's why he can always scream, "He's an alpha. He's an alpha. He's an alpha. He's an alpha." Men who are alphas never say that. Other people say that. Your presence says that, and other people think that. You don't constantly say, "I'm an alpha. I control everything around me. I'm a dominant male. I'm a dominant male." That's how I knew Nature Boy did not like women. That's why he's so abusive to them. Any man who has a mother, I don't care how, even when dudes take it too far and they're obsessive, it's because of the love they have for a woman, not the hatred. This dude operates from a hatred of women. That's why it's so easy for him. Like that day, he was talking to Fufu crazy and making her say she was a hoe and she was a this and that. Remember, and making her hold the camera up, say I'm God and this, that, and the other. And he was laughing because he gets off on it.
Narcissistic supply. Hey, Miss Black Athena, how are you?
Yeah, he hates women though, and that's why he's so abusive to them. He's afraid of men. That's why he tries to project that he's so alpha so that nobody, but if I would walk right up to Nature Boy and say, Nature Boy, I'll smack the shit out of you. Say one word and I'll smack your ass. And I bet you, Nature Boy wouldn't say a word. And if he did, I would smack him as soon as he opened his mouth. And Nature Boy is not, listen to me when I tell you this. Nature Boy, I'm 6'2", 2 something. Nature Boy would not fight back. I'm a man. I've been on this earth 50 some odd years. And I'm not telling you I'm no gangster, I'm no street dude or none of that. But when you're a man and you're around men, you're able to read men. You're able to read, because that's who you are. That's who you're around the majority of the time. You know, Nature Boy is nothing of what he says he is. That's why it's always seems like he's playing a character, because he is. He always has to be a character, because Nature Boy is not aggressive. He's not dominant. He's not an alpha. He wants to be in a relationship with a man, but he know he can't be the leader of the Black African. That is such a double oxymoron when he says the Black African American people. He always says, I'm the leader of the Black African American people, which is crazy. But he can't be that role that he's trying to. He can't say I'm God and then say I'm gay too. That's his whole dilemma. That's why Nature Boy can't get out his own way. That's why Nature Boy is so stupid, because Nature Boy don't know how to deal with the dilemma within himself. He said he figured out he's God, but now how do you figure out how to be God and be gay? You can't do it, because that's antithetical to every religion. Every religion. He know he can't tell a black man, listen, you bow down to me and worship me as God, but I'm gay.
But hey, some of them are doing it, but he just not in the not as in the God, as in telling. You know what he, like you said, what he was trying to do was introduce it in slowly but surely, because he was trying to get to that. That's why he said he was his own wife. Exactly. That's why he brought Big Shoulders over there. What's his name? He could be bi also. I think he just likes to That's swing. Gay. That's gay. He's still gay, but that's gay. He can't come in a circle of black men and say nothing, because you know what black men are gonna say to him? You know what they're gonna say to him. Man, get your ass out of here. Gay but bi is still the same thing, but strictly gay people don't mess with the women. He has always had women too. So he swing the bat both ways. But that's why he hates women so much. Like, why would he hate women? If you don't like women, then don't be bothered with them. Don't date them. But the only reason he does is because that is the only person that he can dominate. He can't dominate men the way he wants to. Well, real men, because he, you heard what he did to Pisces. God, of course, but he's not like somebody like Pisces or Juju, or he need boys, not men. Exactly. He need boys like that. Exactly. But this is what he realizing too, and I don't care what nobody else say. 50 say he 38 or 39, whatever he's supposed to say he is. He 10 years older than he say he is. He finna be 50. I have always said that. Yeah. And nobody was believing me. And I kept saying, I said because his music gave it away. You said that from the first time I ever came on your show. You said he lying about how old he is. I remember from the very first show I came on his music. You said it gave it away. His playlist. He's not his playlist. I said because usually if we hear certain songs that we know, we got a reference to it. Like, oh, my mom used to always play that song. We still know it. We still jam to it, but we got a reference to it. Nature Boy is really in them songs. Like, them songs was in his time. That's when he was dancing and shit. A lot of that music was from when he was dancing. And you got to think about it. No, but some of that goes back to when he was younger. Because if you ever think about some of his things, some of the hip hop he listened to. No, not the hip hop. He goes way back. He got his playlist ain't no joke. I'm telling you, his playlist ain't no joke. We was talking about that one day. You said that he plays everything. And I'm like, he's too into that music. No, he's way older than what people say. I said his music gives him away.
Yeah, you did say that a long time ago, and I mean I believed it then, but even more so now. And then people don't even realize too is the small. Remember 50 got that patch in the front of his head where his hair came out. It's because that Negro's coming up on 50. He's about 48, 49 years old. I'm telling you, I believe that to this. And so what it is he's getting to that age to where he's not going to be able to attract the young people no more.
We're going to find out his real age and he's a plant, first of all. So, because his fingerprint should automatically tell you who that man is. He's been arrested before, right? But when being that he's not drinking them baby's blood and all that other stuff, he's gonna age in jail, and we're gonna find out how old that man is when we see he's not gonna have that same youthful look. When we see whenever that trial start, you're gonna see his age.
I'm with Miss Black Althea. Yeah, she said 52. See, and I'm around her too because I know my age group. I know from 50 to 55.
I think late 40s. I'm with Ms.
I know that era. I want to say that. I want to say he's 50 to 51. But you're right.
I'll go with late 40s with Miss Winters.
Right. That's why I said at the youngest, he's 48 or 49.
Right.
But
I agree with
that.
Like
you said too, you're going to see his age because one, a lot of people don't realize when he was on Bigo or when he was on any platform, he always has filters on. He getting his hair done constantly. He wearing makeup. So now you're going to see 8 months of jail on him without all of that pampering and all that treatment. And when you see 50 in court, when the real court proceedings start, not these virtual hearings, and they bring his ass in there in shackles and he sit at that table, you're going to see all them bald patches in his head. You're going to see how his skin look, and you really going to see his age. He ain't going to have no filters or no social, or, all these filters he used on these different social media apps. And you're going to see what he really look like. That boy, I'm telling you, he going to look like Little Richard, who, for those who know who Little Richard is without his makeup on. That's how he going to look.
Yeah,
he gonna look like one of them old.
I'm sorry to say, he gonna look like James Brown. Remember James Brown?
Right, remember James Brown mugshot? He gonna look like an old funk. He gonna look like an old funk from the 80s. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. That boy is what stripper you done seen from the 90s that still look good right now? Okay, so when you see 50, that's when you gonna really see his age.
And if he was born in quote unquote 82, you wouldn't have been a stripper in the 90s.
Thank you, because you would have only been 10 years old. Fool.
You would have been 8, right? Unless it was the late 90s hitting the 2000s.
Okay,
but then
he's supposed to be in prison.
Up until he was 17, he was in jail. So
no, he said he was in prison at 14. At 14, he went
but he's supposed to have got out when he was 17, right? So so that covers up part of the late 90s. So that would have to be the real late 90s, 2000s.
We've been exposed this timeline.
Right. So we were like, as soon as he said the first time he said he was a crack baby, as soon as he said I was a crack baby, right there I was done with him. I'm like,
Thank you. There's no way.
And I couldn't believe, and I'm so sick of people who do videos, and the first thing they say is, yeah, he didn't have no parents, and he was born a crack baby. I'm like, then you don't do your research. Nobody bothered to do research. How do you put this information out if you're going by his age? If you're going by his age, you know damn well he wasn't born no crack baby. Stop. Because crack wasn't out.
But people don't do research. Well, some people do. And, we tap into them. But it'd be a lot of people that don't do research. They just come in and they'll hear about it. And they be like, well, you got to understand her people because he didn't have no parents and he grew up. See that you can't even talk to people like that because they so lost in the story. You can't go back that far and get them up to speed.
It's so many gaps in Nature Boy's story. First of all, I wouldn't even listen to the whole story because first you started off with a lie, number one. Okay, and then you go to, and then nobody nowhere has nothing to say. I don't know what happened to his parents, but I know for a fact if they was quote unquote crackheads, you said your father was 60 something when he had you, stand up lying, all this other stuff. So he waited till his late 60s to come. He waited till his late 60s to become a crackhead.
Right. He said his daddy was a gangster in Harlem. But look, and then that's another thing too. I just seen it. Unapologetically Black said he grew up in foster care. No, he didn't. This is what y'all have to realize. Okay, so first of all, he said his parents died when he was 1. He never knew him. Then he turned around and said his parents died when he was 6. So them was 2 different lies. What happened was Nature Boy was messing with members of his family. They sent him to a youth facility. Then he was adopted. He was never in the foster care system because the state system is not foster care. That's the state system. Right? And he wasn't removed because his mama was a crackhead. He was removed because
somebody got to change. Hold on. Somebody, what you call it is damn, I can't see the name. But whoever put Nature Boy is a big ASSSSS. They gonna remember their name would have got an M in it. Oh, Miss Black Athena. Don't think that it's us. That's
yeah, that's YouTube. That's why I was telling them earlier. They so they so strict about that. But yeah, you're right, Black Athena. The bishops adopted him. Now, keep in mind.
No, the bishops are black. People think the bishops are white. The bishops are black. They showed the picture of the bishops.
Oh, okay. So now answer me this question. Who was the white family that was heavily in the church that he was with?
I don't know, but I know the
no. But that's no. That goes back. That was a rhetorical question. I was just kind of saying to the chat because it goes back to what you said. This dude is a plant. He's a psyop, right? They take people like him who have sketchy backgrounds and whose background can really be obscured because. I saw somebody in the chat ask, why haven't they figured out his age in jail yet? Because you have to realize, once again, if you have a person
if you are obviously protected,
you're protected. Who's to say that? Because remember, his name was Eligio Prada. Where's the Prada come from? That was supposed to be his dad's his Haitian dad's name. Remember, first his dad was Haitian, then he was Puerto Rican.
No, mama Haitian, and then he was Dominican.
Yeah, that's
then come to find out he's Puerto Rican.
Yeah,
but then come to find out he was on his. Remember, he went to.
But he got a picture.
He was in his family land. Then come to find out no family came to see him.
Right. See, and then he was in a maximum security prison at age 14. What the only reason you would never go to a maximum security prison at age 14? Period. So, and even if he was 17, the only way he would do if it was for a murder, and he was certified as an adult. Now, of course, he doesn't have a murder because he claims he went to jail at 17 and got out at 19 because that's when he started stripping. Okay, so my thing again is.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, what type of crime does he claim that he committed? Because all these things are public record. So if he was in penitentiary, you should just be able to go onto any law enforcement website and pull up Rahway State Penitentiary and type in Eligio Bishop and see what years and months he was there. He wasn't there ever. He wasn't in any prison. He's never been to prison. A psych ward is a children's mental facility is not prison. He might, felt like it was prison, but it's not. And you're right, Miss Winter, it gets deeper and deeper. And that's the whole thing. So don't look at this shit as on a surface level, because this is just my opinion. This is just my opinion. And I'm not gonna act like I'm the only one that said this either, but this is just my humble opinion. Nature Boy is definitely a plant, and I think Nature Boy's purpose, and they would say, well, a plant for who? Well, those are people we never know. But the reason I think it's a social experiment. They want him to, it's almost like the Pied Piper. They want him to get all the disaffected black youth and see if he can get them, see what he can do. To see how many young black minds he can control, because then that lets the powers that be know, okay, all we need now is to get a dude to do this, and this, and be this kind of way. Now we're gonna take out the beating and all that because maybe that didn't work, or this and that. But that's what his whole mission was, to see what type of Negro they could send into the community to destroy our youth. And Nature Boys did a damn good job, I must say. Because look how many young people he's fucked up. And I don't know about, him being a clone and all this, but I definitely know he's a plant. I definitely know. That's why all the details of his background are so sketchy. Any one of us, you could find out shit about people that they don't even want you to know. But for some reason, you can't, this dude, he's getting out of everything. He's some kind of way he's getting put out of these different countries. He's traveling abroad, but he really don't have no credentials to be traveling, as far as I can tell. But he's doing a lot of things, and he's getting out of a lot of situations that normal people like us wouldn't get out of. So he's a plant, and I think they sent him to see how many of the youth that he could destroy. Could he destroy them with a religious, spiritual message? Because why? They know that young people are lost and they tap in trying to find something. So spirituality / religion, that's always what people turn to when they're lost. What do all people that have mental issues do? They start talking about God or things spiritually or in the supernatural, right? Because for some reason, that realm triggers the mind of people who are mentally unstable. That's why a lot of them think that they're God, or that they communicate directly with God, or God told them to, whack out X amount of people or whatever. Nature Boy ain't no different. Nature Boy was definitely sent here. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I know by who. But we know, like, and it like I said, it depends on how you want to look at shit. Like, I'm the type of person, like, I believe in conspiracies, but I don't believe in conspiracies. You get what I'm saying? It's some shit that's unreasonable to believe in or to think, or it's so many possibilities that we could sit here all day and speculate. But when we look at something like this, it's like, where did Nature Boy really come from? That's the first question. We can't even answer that. And then really, when you talk about every step of his life, all the way up until he became Nature Boy, all that shit is cloudy. And I don't think it's because he can hide his background that well. I think they, if you've ever seen or familiar with the movie The Manchurian Candidate, and all the Manchurian Candidate is the idea back I think it was in the 1940s or the 50s, the government was convinced that they could take a person, brainwash them, reprogram them, and make them an assassin, and they not have any memory of it. They could totally wipe their memory out. They really believed this, and they experimented on this in the United States military. Well, that's what that's who that person was that they tried that experiment on. Well, it's a lot of time art imitates life, right? So I said that to say that don't think it's far-fetched to think that the government plants certain people in certain organizations and certain groups and certain communities to infiltrate them. We know this is fact from COINTELPRO, how they put agents inside the Nation of Islam, inside the Black Panther Party. got right next to Malcolm X. That's how he was able to be assassinated. And so Dr. King, Nelson Mandela, the list goes on and on. Entertainers too. They've done it to entertainers. It's a singer back in the day in the 50s and 60s named Paul Robeson. And he was an activist. The government didn't like that. So long story short, they had the CIA follow him over to France and put LSD in his toothpaste. And they dosed him so much with LSD that he kind of went crazy for a while. And then they had him, that was their way of stopping him from meeting with Gaddafi and some of the other leaders of Africa while he was on tour singing. And they was trying to bring awareness to the injustices of Black people in America with the African nations. And our government didn't like that. So they, this is the type of thing they do. But we didn't know this. And if you would have told somebody the government is doing all this back in the 1940s, they would have been like, man, come on, that sounds crazy. But now in 2022, we know that those are facts. Our government did that. So Nature Boy was sent here to do what he did, and you see how it's working, and you see how the spider web is spreading. He's got all these other little side coats and all these other little dudes, Gaga and Mente and, and Zay and all these dudes and Kite and Solar and all these people are, he's got, even TKO was mixed up with him for a minute. He's got all these other people on Bigo, so they're just seeing what they could do to our youth. That's why Nature Boy was sent. That's exactly why he was sent. We have to be, and we just have to be aware of that kind of shit. Not that we don't know all the answers, but no, listen, this dude didn't come out of nowhere. All this didn't happen on accident. Why? That's the question we always have to ask. Why? And how can he beat up women on a lie? On a lie. Beat up women and never go to jail. How could he do? If my wife called the police right now, she didn't have to have no proof. If she say, hey, he just hit me, guess what? I'm going to jail. So you gotta peep. Go ahead. So.
And who accepts a letter after you seen the evidence of that girl's face? Remember when she said that they was going to arrest the both of us? And then when that cop seen my face, how the hell you accept the letter? I provoked that. And the cop's like, okay.
Yeah, I provoked him.
Where they do that at?
Exactly. He's got help. The only way that he could get out of the things he's gotten out of.
Damn your letter. We're picking up the case.
Exactly, because they do that now. But see, again,
and that wasn't that long ago. That boy is no more.
That was what, 2015, 2014?
That boy like maybe 6 or 7 years old. So
yeah, that's what I said. 2015. Right. But see, and that's what I'm saying. That's why I was just saying to the chat while you was gone, like, we don't have to make this into no gigantic conspiracy and all this, but we do know that Nature Boy is an agent. Nature Boy was sent by somebody, and the question I was saying and telling people to ask is why? Examine everything, look at everything. And to me, like I was telling them, the best conclusion I came up with is that it's another, like a COINTELPRO, it's another Tuskegee experiment. They're trying to figure out how can they wipe out and kind of hold down the Black youth, because the youth is off the chain right now. So they sent Nature Boy to see how many spiritually he could get those people, the lost and disaffected youth, and the ones who don't know what's going on, don't have parents,
not working, not wanting nothing out of life.
Because what do they call this generation?
Slackers. When they get older,
slackers. They don't have to pay Social Security.
And then
they kill each other off, or they're in a mental institution. We ain't got to pay no Social Security.
You got to remember too, if you leave your attachments, that now that passes down to your kids.
Right. If
so
you leave
now your kids are now going to be angry, and then they're going to fill up the jail cells with your kids. Like, do you honestly think that a liar's son is happy without his mother and father?
Right. Oh, I meant to say this too. Well, I don't know if it's breaking news, but I kind of found out secondhand. I have somebody that messages me from time to time, right? And they want a nature boy. People, you know, Sugar, because we didn't talk about it off air. So this person sent me a message, and this is, and I forgot about it because it was actually a couple weeks ago. But do you know Nature Nut had all of them go out and get life insurance policies and make, guess who the beneficiary?
Him. Wow.
That will come out in court. So just remember, King Kev said it, whatever today is at 10:26. Yeah, that's gonna play a part in
11:24. Or 5 or 7 o'clock someplace.
That's why he doesn't want you to have attachments. That's why he wants you to cut your family off. That's why, because these families will never know they have life insurance policies. You know, just like how did they get an insurance policy on Mama Dia? And collect.
And then why is this important, guys? Because y'all think that we're just talking about Nature Boy. No, we're not. We're talking about any of these copycats that's popping up, Google Gaga and the rest of that, Young Pharaohs and the rest of them. Y'all have to be very wary of what these people is saying. There is no background for Nature Nut. There is none. There's no next door neighbor. Just like Google, there's nothing for Google Gaga. No way, that's straight.
We couldn't hide our background that well. Do you know if I came out talking crazy like Nature Boy, it would be people calling you from when I grew up. It would be people, my neighbors now calling you. It would be people that I worked with. Be like, wait a minute, I'm telling you, this dude.
Even when
where's any of his childhood friends?
Right.
Where's one of his childhood friends?
And even the guys that he befriended when he got the barbershop, even them said, hell, shit, I don't know him. He popped out of nowhere and we got it. They couldn't even speak. They couldn't even speak up for him because as stuff go on, they didn't know him. But that's as he got older, and we don't know how much he finessed them. And they got a barbershop. But now they think about it, shit, I ain't speaking for him. Shit, I really don't know this man.
Oh, let me tell you something else too, Sugar Love. See, I just be finding out shit kind of accidentally. So one of the dudes that was a barber in the shop with Nature Nut, he has a shop here in St. Louis, and he has a very big shop. And he's very well known. I'm not gonna say his name, but I'm gonna try to speak with him and let him know what it is off the bat. And I don't know. I'm assuming he don't know nothing about Nature Nut. I don't know if he's heard or not. I'm thinking he probably has, just because he actually worked with him. But like you said, a lot of them didn't know that dude. He was a character just like to them. Like, this dude came in, he was loud, he was obnoxious, he was doing too much, and then 6 months later he's gone, and then the chick is running the bar, somebody else is running the bar.
And then exactly. And
but I want to talk to this dude.
And remember when he went to New York to go, remember he went back to Sonetta, him and Velvet and them, and he took the Brady Bunch with him.
Yeah.
Not at one point in time he said, hey, that's Grant, that's where my people is from. We used to hang on that corner.
Right.
This there. I mean, how you gonna bring your peoples there and not share? That's what everybody. There's not one person that you go to their old background. I should go to that school right there. Because your ass know you was never there.
Exactly.
Well, he from Harlem, but you're in Harlem right now, and then you have people walking in front of you and behind you, like your boys, like they. But that's your man, though. Ask your people who went with you to Harlem. Ask them where Grant is at. When you wasn't, now where Sonetta is at, it's not that far from Grant.
You know better than anybody. You a New Yorker. You know if you was gone for a long time and you came back there, the first thing you're gonna tell that person is, yo, run me to Brooklyn. I want to introduce you to my cousin. This is where I used to get my hair done. This was my first beautician. She did my hair when I was in high school. We've been girlfriends since 10th grade. I'm going to take you over here where we used to. He did none of that. He came, went to Sinetta and went right and did right back out. That's because he
Yeah,
ain't
but
got it.
that's once he became gay for pay. He's always
Right, but
been the code. We
but
talking
no,
about
this is just
before
this is
all
just
of that.
reinforcing. But this is just reinforcing, like you said, this dude's whole background is like a fucking mystery. Like how Sway? Like his whole shit, and like I said, it's by design because you get people like that. You
And
get it's
then,
almost
you know, I don't know all Haitians. I don't know how they are. But one thing I do know, but like I said, it's not for every single body. But usually when you talk about my mother's side is Haitian, but then he said they all was drunks and they all was this and they was that. And I'm like, I can understand one person. But usually when West Indian people or island people come up here, all of them ain't fucked up. They come here to work.
Thank you. And listen,
That's
how I knew he was full of shit. Everybody in his family is a dope figure.
Ain't no damn Haitians coming up here. Everybody fucked up and drunk and then how would you know? Because you would have been a baby and then you would have had to been in foster care.
Thank you. And you never knew your family.
Right. And
how
then
do you know the background there?
Right.
How do you know your daddy was a gangster? How you know your daddy was a gangster? He kept saying his daddy was a gangster.
That's why I said before. He said my mother and father was a cracker. I was like, who told you that? Who told you these things? Right? Because you know this is the stories that they fed you when they was making you a fucking op.
Thank you. That's the background. It's almost like that movie Matt Damon was in, The Bourne Identity. That's why I said art imitates life. It's like they gave this dude a false background, but the more you dig into it, the more holes is in it. That's why he can never stick on it and say, nigga, I'll go back and get my high school yearbook, fool. This what high school I went to. Or I can go back and get my transcripts and it'll tell you what years I was there, but I can go back and listen, prison records are public information. How come nobody can find a prison number for him, a DIN number for him in the state of New York or New Jersey if he was at Rahway State Penitentiary in maximum security? How come nobody can find that?
If his parents passed away when he was, let's just give or take 2 years old, right? Let's give or take 2 years old. That means you're not a good kid or a bad kid yet. You're just a kid. And one thing about West Indians, I'm sorry guys, but American people too, they're gonna get that. They gonna get that money. I'm keeping you.
They would have took him in if it was just for the check.
Exactly. I ain't want to say it like that. But yeah. I don't want to say
they were
exactly.
In the 80s. Stop playing. You know how it was in New York. Come on. That's why I said you can't tell no story to no New Yorker about New York, bro. I've been gone so long, I don't even remember a lot of stuff. But bro, you can't drop me off nowhere there and I can't go somewhere and say, this Mr. Dale, he used to let us sell papers for him, or this the bodega we used to hang out in. I bet you if you go upstairs, Miss Lewis still lived there, or whatever. Or I can take you and show you where PS 175 is. I might not remember the name of the street is on, but I can take you there. See, but he can't do that. He went to he ain't never been in New York. He all over Atlanta. How come he didn't take the try? How come he didn't take his people back and show him his old barbershop in New York? How come he didn't go and hook up with?
And then why we got the bishops here that they talk about, and even the brother talked about the bishops. Well, all the things he said about the bishops, nobody came out in the whole entire bishop family and say, nah, we ain't do that.
Exactly. Where are they at? Not one bishop came out. Not one of the people in the white family came out. Because I think they're all characters in his whole backstory. That's made up because that dude is a op. He's like Born. What is it? Whatever Born Identity. You see that movie? It's like they didn't invented a whole background and gave this dude, and he can play the character so well because he's never known anything. So he just becomes a chameleon in whatever situation he's in.
And that's why he's so easy to bounce into different characters. And this is what's bad because people is really believing this, and if they believe it from Nature Boy, they're gonna believe it from other people who come with a sad ass story.
That's why I said, when you go back to the question, why did they send him? We ain't gonna never probably know who exactly, but why? Because they want to see.
Because, like I was saying, one of the reasons why, because remember, you don't have to believe in the Bible or not. It's not even really about the Bible, but it's about the Bible doesn't. The Bible don't deal with a person. The Bible deals with your generations, deals with your kids. So if I can get you to mess up these kids' lives,
right? They're gonna mess up their kids.
Then they're gonna be fucked up. Then they're gonna be fucked up. That's how it happens.
And that's why I said the why for me, in my opinion, is they wanted to see what different techniques that they could use that would manipulate and destroy our youth, and what type of person they would identify with. That's what this was. It's a dry run to see who can we send into their community that they will listen to, even though he's tearing them down and they don't even realize it.
And then because they didn't even send nobody. They didn't send nobody to bring him down, because like usually when you righteous and you doing that, even Malcolm X, he had enemies in the camp that was really set. He ain't had nobody that was setting him up. Why? They talking shit. They talking shit after they left because he abused the power, because the power felt good to him. But if he was for real, you would have had what's that man? The movie just was out, Judas or whatever. They didn't have a Judas up in there. Why?
Right.
Because why they didn't have somebody that was up in there? So now that he's in jail, somebody could sit, even what the part that Omar Epps played is with LL Cool J. Why they didn't have one of them in there? So when it's time to testify, we don't need y'all to testify. We already had somebody in there.
We had our people on the inside.
Right, just like anything, they're going to go through everything. They're going to watch everything. They can't do nothing because they have a specific job.
They got to play along with everything.
But when it's time to go to court, it's going to be believable because they sent them in there. They didn't send nobody in there. They're talking about, oh, that little white boy, oh, he was a cop. Get the fuck out of here. No, the little white boy wasn't. He was there for 5 freaking minutes.
That was a throw off. That was a throw off. But look,
everybody, he was police. No, he wasn't.
It's exactly what you said. How did the FBI take down the mob? They got the whole movie about Henry Hill. Was the Goodfellas, that movie they made? They sent him in and he got on the inside. He was an informant. He was a cop. He got right next to the bar.
I couldn't think of that word. But no.
Yeah, he was a foreman. He got right next to the bar.
But I couldn't think of the word, and you get out my head. But I'm glad you be in my head because I was trying to say a foreman.
He got right next to the boss. So that's why I said you got to look at why. Why did they send Nature Boy? Why was Nature Boy effective? Why was Nature Boy effective in everything he was doing until, like Sugar said, the money and the power, the perceived power he had went to his head. And then what do the powers that be? Every time a good little N-word get out of line, they're going to spank your ass and let you know, hey, boy, the only reason you got this because we let you get this and we put you here. And
people wondering why is she with Solar and why is that? Because they say, listen, girl.
Exactly. This what you finna do for us. We want him to keep talking. You better go over there and you better suck on him and fuck on him like you really love him, and you get him to confess and say as much as we need him to say. Now we all think about, oh, Neytiri, he did Neytiri wrong. Listen, Neytiri is a conniving, you know what? She's conniving. She grew up, her parents were polygamous. She grew up in that environment. She's always wanted to be queen because in her mind, that's a real thing.
And then they knew.
But they knew. They knew that they had her. Go ahead, Sugar.
Yeah, we saying the same thing. They knew that Nature Boy embarrassed her. They knew she had a hatred for Nature Boy. And they knew she wanted to get him. So they gave her a proposal. Listen,
there you go.
In that case, why you think Solar ain't had no problem taking her back? She's like, listen, we good.
Exactly.
And he like, you sure? He like, you sure?
Yep.
And she
yep.
We good.
Yeah, we good, baby. You know I've always loved you.
I can't
Don't
tell you
put
why we
his ass in
good.
theory, I'm
yet.
telling y'all.
I can't tell you why we good yet, but don't worry about it. So everybody talking about, oh, that interview got her. No, it didn't.
That's what I'm saying. Nah, you gotta look deeper than that. Nate Terry is conniving.
No, it wasn't conniving. I mean, she is conniving, but when it came down to Nature Boy, that wasn't a conniving. That was what they told her to do.
No, I know, but I'm saying she's for that shit because that's in her nature. Plus, she had motivation because this nigga humiliated her on live.
Hey, Blanche Pool.
On live after
hey,
Prince York humiliated her and proved that she was a liar. And so she had all the motivation in the world. That's why women don't sit in jail. Because as soon as they with their dude and the dude do something, and they like, I'm a ride or die chick, I'm holding my man down. And then they come and say, you know why you've been locked up for the last 2 months? Look at his visitor log. Who is Shaniqua Thomas? Oh yeah? Then she gonna tell everything she knows.
Exactly.
That's it. That's
Exactly.
it. And that's where they got Nateri. I'm telling you, Nateri is she's working for them people.
They
when you're a witness,
this man getting ready to do he said he's 70%, 60%. We gotta get this mofo before he's a fake 100%. I mean, that man.
Why you think Nateri ain't said nothing about when she have to talk to the prosecutors or meet with the prosecutors about a statement or preparing for trial and none of that?
No, he didn't say 6. He said before he was 1. But once Leo came out unapologetic, Leo came out and we like, well, that's his mother's son. Leo couldn't have been born if the mother died before.
But he's more than a year younger than Nature Boy.
Right, and then you got to think about it. How would he know both of his parents are dead if they wasn't even together? And how would you know?
Thank you.
Like, who died first? He made it sound like they died together. It's like, it wasn't like my mother died.
Like they died in one event, like a car accident or something. That's how he tried to make it seem.
Right. So how would you know this if they wasn't together? Like, did he die of old age? Did she die of that she never was on?
But it could be old age. If his daddy had him at 60 and he died when he was 1, his daddy was only 61. So see what I'm saying? None of it matches up. And then you got a brother that's 3 years younger than you or 4 years younger than you, but your parents died at 1 when you were 1. So it's impossible for them to have a son 3 years later.
Right. Unapologetically said, I saw a live where he said 6. I'm trying to explain to you that he had to come up with another lie.
He cleaned it up. Yeah, he cleaned it up.
I can show you every video when he said before he turned 1.
Right. We talked about all of that.
Right. So he had to come up with another lie. And then he lied about being 6 years old when they died because he said he never knew his parents.
He didn't know them. Right.
By 6 years old, I believe you know your parents.
Exactly. Very well.
So that's a lie.
And you right, Nicole. You right, Nicole. I'm eating a Chico stick right now. Excuse me, y'all.
It ain't me this time. Ha ha. Ha ha.
Look, I found some old school Chico sticks in the little store. And I got
blow
like
your ass right up.
Yeah, she blew me up.
She'll blow you.
Well, yeah, see, he always have to admit a lie, but it goes back to what you said in the beginning of this conversation. Nature Boy is a plant. Nature Boy is a psyop. That's why everything in his background is so sketchy, because it's purposely that way. Because if you can't go back and investigate him, then you can't really. He just popped out of nowhere. Here he is, and now all of a sudden, and where's all the people that he danced with? Where's the guys that, because it's always messy people. Somebody would have came out and been like, yeah, and I used to dance with him, or yeah, I was this and that. Nobody comes out and nobody knows him from the past. It ain't nobody from Harlem. It ain't, nobody from Wagner. It ain't nobody from no high school, from no middle school, from no elementary school. It has not been one person to come forward and say that they grew up with Nature Boy. Me and Nature Boy used to run around. together, nothing. This dude is a psyop. This dude is a psyop, and I believe that whole Dean Willoughby thing was part of his whole. Because you got to remember too, they took him. It's like I said, if you've seen The Born Identity or you've seen The Manchurian Candidate, I believe they took Nature Boy from young and they groomed him and they put him through certain things. I think that's what all the sexual rituals and the Dean Willoughby running in him and injecting him with something, because all these were experiments on this person that nobody would really be accountable for. You get what I'm saying? Because his parents weren't in the picture at a certain point in time. And for whatever reason, his family didn't want to deal with him. And so then
they must have knew he was deviant.
They knew something. That's why they put him in
there. Remember, he was touching dogs and cutting
his family members.
And then that's the work of the devil too.
Thank you.
Even with these artists, right? Don't you notice that they do the most despicable thing? Ministers, the people in church, they do the most despicable things.
Right.
That's where they get the black and white towels from. Good and the bad, bad and good. You always see the black and white towels on everything. And people can still like you and love you. People like you get. How many things you heard about Jay-Z, Beyonce, but she say something about them, and they know who they serve. They know who they serve. Right. So when you get the people to not to care about the stuff that you do, that is the work of the devil.
And you know who Nature Boy learned 75% of his shit from? A dude named Aleister Crowley.
Yeah.
He is one of the most sickest, deviant, sexually deviant people that you'll ever read about in your life. Aleister Crowley. Look him up. And also,
Aleister Crowley. Do what I will, of course.
Who studied under Aleister Crowley was another cult leader, the founder of Scientology, L. Ron Hubbard.
Oh, yes,
he was friends with
actually, all of them, sorry to say.
All of them.
That's another initiation.
Malachi Z. York
all of them have
studied under Aleister Crowley.
No, but they all have to study under Aleister Crowley to get
they
initiated.
All have to take that initiation.
All these entertainers and all these people we claim we love so much, they all have to study because they have to learn all them signals and what's good and what's bad. They have to learn that. So if Nature Boy is look how many other. That's like when I first saw Young Pharaoh. The first day I seen Young Pharaoh, before he opened his mouth, I looked in his face and I said, he's an op. Because he tries to take us back to Buffalo and all this other shit. But nobody never really speak upon him neither.
Nobody from Buffalo. I don't even look.
He be saying he puts all these names in there. But why these people that he's naming never said, oh, this nigga's bug?
Buffalo is mad small. Buffalo is mad small. So potentially almost everybody in Buffalo would know Pharaoh. And
then look how long that he was in jail. Not to mind you, when he came on the scene, I think he was like 19 or 20. So 19. So unless you went to jail at 16, 17, you wasn't in the general population. I mean, you wasn't in the big boys jail neither. Unless you was in there for a year, then they put you in there with the big boys. That don't sound right neither.
He was in juvie. He wasn't ever because you can't find no public records on his prison record either. I think his time was juvie. He might have did 1 year in adult prison.
That's what I say. That's exactly. People don't think about the age that he was when he first stepped on the freaking scene.
And he probably didn't even see the main line. He was probably over in reception. They kept him, in the diagnostic because he was less than a year and a day short.
No, of course it all was planned. I know you ain't telling me Solar in the tooth. I know you ain't thinking I'm food. I am. That's why I tell you, don't trust none of them. And then on the flip side of that, even though they didn't walk in, they fell into the ops' hands. At the end of the day, even if they are out of it, Nature Boy is still implanted in them. That's why if you look at Musa, he had the girl cut the radio, cut it off, cut it off, cut it off, cut it off, cut it off. Bitch, what? What you pick a value? Leave me the fuck alone. You notice that women is still serving them.
Right. I said that about the way he talked to Neytiri because again, now that's why I said he's just like Nature Boy. That's all he knows. And to him, he admired the power that Nature Boy had.
All of them had because remember when they had to sit back, because they doing the same thing Nature Boy did. Remember when they had to sit back and they had to watch this man with all these women go out to, they used to go spend up all the fucking freaking money. And the same thing Nature did. Nature Boy had a whole table full of food and this one tasting that one, while they sat back eating rice and beans and shit.
Right. And then what did Nature Boy do too? Go out buy clothes and jewelry? What Solar doing?
And then now you got Musa. He's sitting up there. I don't know. He must have left and went to some island now. Now he's walking back barefooted, and now you could tell that he's trying to. They're still trying to apply his principles and stuff. Instead of saying, you know what, we live here. Let's fight for, let's fight for a better environment. Environmental is very important. And then when you go there, it's not like it's a better life. Because I'm sorry though, they can say what they want, and I know I'm a black person, but all that sun do not work for me. All that energy and deactivating
all of that is bullshit.
I'm in that damn sun. All of that sun every damn day, and I come home. That's why I can't even be getting on. I'll be out like a light. Out like a light.
Like I said, it's let's cut all this out about. Listen, the sun is good for everything. It keeps us warm. The sun doesn't do anything to our DNA. The sun, what location we are on this planet, none of that shit activates our DNA or makes us more of anything. Because if that were true, the people who were born and live in that environment, they would be superhuman beings. They're not. They're third world countries. So let's stop trying to make it seem like the tropics is. It don't matter where you are. If you're successful.
And then you have to remember that the land has to be, you just can't go anywhere. Some land can't grow fruits and vegetables. And a lot of people, because you do come from, I'm not going to say United States, but you come from like the areas like the city areas or whatever. We don't know how to prune that land and bring the compost there, and
you can't even do it because the government owns that land. Just like they can't do what they do wherever they are in the tropics because they don't own any of it. They're renting Airbnbs. They can't plant shit. They can't do. That's why I said it's all a hoax. It's all a game. I bet you if you ask any one of them to plant anything, none of them could plant one thing. So how are you talking about GMO in people's food? You eating the same food we eat. You eating bread, you eating all the same shit we eating, fool. But
and then how would you know if the restaurants right? The only thing you could probably say is, well, if it ain't got no seed in it, then it's a GMO. Now, besides that, I can agree with. But everything else, how you know that's a real carrot? How you know it's fake? How would you know?
That's my point. You're in a restaurant. You don't know. All of that shit has preservatives in it.
Even if you buy it from the store and it says organic, how
you don't know that? They tested that a couple of years ago. I remember watching something on the news. All this stuff they said was organic was not organic that they were selling in the supermarket.
Exactly. Even the water.
Right.
They did a test. And then
it's regular tap water. It ain't
no, the hose water, when they put that strip in it, but you didn't know which water was what. The water they got out the damn hose, this is delicious. And then everybody drank it and tested it was better than all of them. expensive waters.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Unless you're doing it yourself, then it's, to me, it's not organic.
Exactly.
Organic means I organically did this myself.
I planted this, I grew this, I
Right.
picked this, and I prepared this to eat. If you're not doing that, shut up talking to me about indigenous and living like our ancestors and being close and grounding and all that bullshit. What does grounding do? If grounding helped you, you wouldn't have had an abscess, dummy. That's how easily I can disprove your science, your so-called science.
Well, you could
How can
disprove it because why do the people who literally walks on the damn floor because they don't
Thank
have no shoes?
They don't
Why are
have
they
shoes.
asking for shoes?
Thank you.
Why
Thank
do you see a lot of these places now? You see the videos with the kids. They got their little Uggs on or wannabe Uggs on.
Yeah.
Why don't they continue to walk barefooted? Why are they
You know-
asking for shoes?
You know what some of them was doing? They was taking old tires off of broke down cars and cutting the rubber and cutting a hole in each side, tying the string across of it and using the rubber part as like a sole and walking on that. Why don't they want to walk barefoot if that's what they're? How you see what I'm saying? Like he don't know anything about the indigenous people. He's never studied. He's taking just a little mixture of a bunch of different things and putting it together and telling it to people who don't know shit, who've never studied anything. And it sounds deep and it sounds amazing and it sounds profound and life-altering to them. But now you come out and say, okay, 4 years later, I found out that he's full of shit. But I'm going to still teach the shit he was teaching, but I'm going to teach it better because I'm smarter than him. Even though he had me under his control, kissing his feet and bowing to him, I'm smarter than him.
And then, bro, you gotta remember, people may not, like I said, you don't want like to mention the Bible, but technically everything contains the Bible. It did say in the Bible, in the end, plenty of people will come and say they're me.
Right.
So how many people now is God? It's crazy. It's freaking bonkers.
Every cult leader say that they're God.
It's
Malachi
bonkers.
Z. York said it.
And I mean, not
David
even
Koresh
just-
said he was God. Charlie Manson said he was God. All of them say it.
But
'cause all of
now
them
you
believe
got
it.
that girl talking about she's God and come, and I'm like, yo, it's that's what you that's like a conundrum, and it's like everything that's in that Bible is coming true. Everybody's, and you know what? The sad part is they made you not read the Bible, even though you don't have to
Thank you.
believe every story. You
Right.
don't
It
have
made me not read it at all.
You don't
Because
have to read every story, but read some of it because that's what's happening now.
You know what I
understand
realized?
what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course, because that's what it is. The parts that are true and that are real, man still took that and tried to manipulate that his own way. That's what further made people not believe it. But what I do know is everything that I need to know, whatever God is, it's inside my brain because that stops me from getting fucked up on a daily basis. That stops me from doing ignorant shit.
But God said He's gonna place it in your heart anyway. But the thing is, of course, I'm gonna tell you all of these things about not reading the Bible because I don't want you to read the Bible. So I'm gonna tell you none of that. But my thing is, you can read any other book that does. Why not read that? It's a book.
He didn't want them to read nothing. See, that's how you keep people ignorant. He didn't want them reading nothing. He wanted them thinking that all this shit was his. But then, how are you basing astrology that you say is your knowledge off of a website that you have to go to get the information?
And then
that makes sense.
And then
it's your knowledge, but it's on tarot.com. And that's what you're going by, what tarot.com is saying your astrological chart is. Not that you figured it out on your own. You went literally on tarot.com and got your, and that's what you're basing you say it's got to be true because tarot.com says it. And you're telling people you're God and your astrology is based on tarot.com. Man, if you don't stop. Boy, if you don't stop.
That's because he had to find things to say. But see, you got to remember, that's also. That's why I tell people all the time, you know, if you know the general characteristics, that's all you need to know. Because how many times I done told people just the general characteristics And I ain't have to go into
You don't even gotta go into
my knee
detail.
bone, my knee bone connected to my left bone. And I ain't have to go through all that. Just the general, because at the end of the day, it doesn't take away God gave you free will. So you can have all the characteristics in the book. It's up to you what you do with your life.
Right. That's why I don't feel.
A characteristic doesn't mean you're going to do this or you have to do that. The pyramid is one of the main signs they use in Hollywood. That and what it's taught. First of all, I'm so sick about hearing about them damn pyramids. I'm like, I'm so sick of Egypt.
People put a lot of.
I'm like, it's a whole freaking continent. Everybody's stuck on Egypt. Every time somebody think of Africa, especially if you black, why am I a black person and you keep leading me to Egypt? Why? Because that's where all that black magic started from. Tell the truth. And when they came to Egypt, that's where they picked up the black magic from.
There are pyramids in Mexico and India that are. But see, the thing is too is here's the thing: when you take something that may be a right thing and you give it to a man, they're going to distort it. So it probably initially a lot of these religions or the stories that you hear in these different religions, they were good things, but people twist and change things, and now it's like, that's why I was telling people about that whole conversation we had a few months ago with old boy. Like, we'll never figure out what happened in Egypt. We won't. We don't. We can speculate and we can make, but here's my thing. Be aware of everything. And that's not to say to psych yourself out and start believing in just crazy outlandish shit. But what I'm saying,
first of all, let's just remember one thing. First of all, we talk about the word pyramid, right? We so happy, we so proud, right? Now, how many people go to a graveyard, right, and worship the people that's dead in the graveyard?
Very few.
Literally, how many people just go look? How many people look at a casket and worship to a cat? So that's the same thing with a pyramid. It's a fucking casket. It's a casket. So technically, you are worshiping. These people want to die in peace. That's all a pyramid is a fucking casket. There's nothing special about a pyramid. But see, they're worshiping the dead people that's in the pyramid. So we thinking it's the best thing ever. No, it's not the best thing ever. It's not the best creation, not the best nothing. They sat up there, these kings and queens, they wanted to die with all their shit. So they built it so people could not get in. And they built it. That's what happened.
Hey, and you know what? And that's a fair statement. But see, that's why I said I be trying to tell people not to go too deep into it, right? So just along the lines of what you said. So because they know that a lot of black people have pride in the pyramids, and our people built the pyramids, and they'll take your pride in pyramids and they'll turn it around. Now they tell you when Jay-Z threw up the pyramid, it's not for the dynasty for Rockefeller, it's for the Illuminati. So now is the pyramid a good thing or a bad thing?
It's not a good thing either way.
No, not to you. I'm not asking you.
No,
I'm saying people.
Either way.
Either
way, if it's Illuminati or pyramid, you're not supposed to worship the dead. That's why they say rest in peace. We would not we don't know how to let our ancestors rest in peace. We keep calling on them. They listen, this is 1 minute you don't want to be around the old people. The next minute you want to call the ancestors. The ancestors is like, this is your life now. I led you. My part of my generation did this, and y'all keep advancing. Leave me the fuck alone. Why you keep Why you keep encouraging, spiritual me down? They
You know
want
why?
to rest. That's why they say rest in peace, and we can't even respect that.
You know why we do that? Because people see that's a perfect because it's like
I can't stand Nicole. I just like to say that first. Go ahead.
every month. Like, look, they have us. They have us. They have us put our hope in things that we cannot possibly. Okay, so I always hear people say, "Oh, I call on the spirit of my ancestors." How do you really do that for real? Like, let's be honest. Like, what is somebody that died 5 million years ago? What do you think? Do you think spiritually that person's spirit can come into you and do what?
I think they don't want. I truly think, hey, truly, ain't that something? I truly think that she pops up. Hey, truly, that's my boo right there. But I honestly think when I go, leave me alone. Don't call me, and don't bother me. That's it. Let people. That's why. Why would you say rest in peace, and then you keep fucking with her? It don't go
right. Right.
Rest
and you absolutely right unapologetically. That's why I made that point. It's not called grounding. It's taught, but it's not called grounding. You can't take something just like, you can call a television whatever you want to, but it's still a television. But see, that's what people do. People put their own shit onto something that already exists and try to make it seem like they came up with some new mysterious knowledge. And that's why I said, don't go too deep into these people and don't think that these people can cast spells and spirits and do all this magical shit. The only way that they do that shit is if you think they can. And then you psych yourself out. You psych yourself out subconsciously into thinking that when something bad happens, oh, it's because that person cast a spell on me or that person. Stop believing that shit. Nobody can do anything to you outside of yourself. Nobody.
Exactly.
Because if that was the case, then yeah, go ahead.
You calling on people you don't know, right? Ancestors. What if that was fucked up people?
Right.
What if they was thugs? I mean, you don't know them. How you calling on them? You don't know them. You don't know nothing about them. It's just I'm calling on the ancestors. Like who?
Right, and I don't like
the good ones, the bad ones. Were they all bad? Was they all good? Like who are you calling? I mean, no disrespect for the people who believe in that.
No, it's
no disrespect if you believe in that. There is no disrespect. I'm just saying.
I pay homage to the ancestors. I don't feel like, oh, I'm gonna call on their spirits. What I do is I just remember what they did, and I remember the sacrifices.
The ones that you know of, but not the ones you don't, because you don't know them.
Right. How can I even have reverence for somebody that I never knew of? I can appreciate, what someone may have had to endure, or I can only imagine what someone had to endure, for instance, that went through slavery. I don't know who my slave ancestors was, like I was trying to explain to the young brother. But the ones that I do know, I know what they went through personally because they were able to communicate that with me. That's the ancestors I call them.
But then that takes away from you learning about life. That takes away from you figuring out your own problems. That takes you have to learn your way in life.
Right, because you're not going to solve your problems in life by calling on your ancestors. That it just doesn't work that way. Like it doesn't, and that's why I said I don't want people to get caught up in that kind of, that kind of thought process, because that's how you get caught up with these fake spiritual fucking people. It's when you start believing in all this other stuff, and it's no disrespect to whatever anybody believes in. Like,
right? Because I don't want people to think that if they're spiritualists or something.
Yeah, and I'm not knocking you.
Studied it. I don't want you to think that. Hey, keep doing it.
This is just my personal opinion, right. And like I said, whatever helps a person in their individual life and it's positive, I'm for it. I don't have to agree with it. That doesn't mean I don't like it. Like I I don't dislike people who are religious. I'm just not religious. You get what I'm saying? Well, I'm just giving my perspective as to why I'm the way that I am, because like I said about my ancestors, like I don't know my ancestors that lived 1,000 years ago. I don't know them. I know ones that lived 200 years ago. And to me, I draw from that because I can relate to that directly. You get what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's I just said all this to keep things in context. When you're dealing with somebody
Hold up.
who,
I never said it was fake, unapologetic. What I'm saying is it's rest in peace. Let the people rest in peace. This is your time now. This is your time. And you got to remember in life, anytime you ask for something, you got to give something. So even if you go calling on these different spirits and stuff, now you gotta give them something back. The same way when people like, I don't know if it works or not, but I'm just gonna use that as an example. That's just like, oh, I want a love spell. I want him to love me forever, right? And let's say you granted that, right? And let's say you put this spell on like when you was 20, 21. Now you got this man loving you forever. Now what happens when you grow out of him and you don't love him no more? You understand? See the trick to that?
and that's the thing. Like,
See the trick to that? So now you can't get rid of him, and then you don't fall in love with somebody else. But now you can't get rid of him because you asked for it.
but see, who taught us to call on our ancestors? Who taught us that? My thing is, why don't see? That's the thing. That's what we got away from. We don't trust ourselves. I don't have. This is my thing. I don't feel like I have to call on my ancestors. I feel like, don't they say God bless the child that can hold his own? So I feel like for me, the universe wants me to call on myself to figure out my path in life.
Anybody
If our life
who
consists of
works
just
up
asking our ancestors, then we're giving up our own free will and our own control and our own path to our own destiny, because we're calling on someone from the past to tell us what to do in the future.
and
That
it's
just
like
never
and
made
it's
sense
like
to me.
they had to figure it out.
Exactly. Because you're assuming that they had ancestors to call on. So it's like, or like I said, who taught us that? That's what we have to remember. Excuse me. We have to remember, like, we have to learn to trust ourselves, and everything that we need to survive and make it and thrive in life, we're already born with, we're gifted with. But what we're taught is that we're never good enough. Somebody else, the pastor is smarter than us, so he has to be our middleman to God. The teacher
No,
knows better than
people
us because they went to
people do.
college. So we're always taught to trust other people and not trust ourselves.
Right. Now
That's my point.
she says none worship pyramids. Magic has always been here. Well, listen, that's for people. Like I said, if you believe in magic, remember I said if you do, you have to know that if you ask for something, you have to give something. And sometimes you're going to get what you asked for. But what if you change your mind now? The same way if you watch Eve by You, right? Now, you said people do worship pyramids, and the pyramid is the dead, and it is a burial ground. That's where they buried the kings. And the kings wanted to take all their gold and all their jewelry, and they said that they was going to take this to the afterlife. This is what they believed. You can go check this out for yourself. They thought that when they died, they was going to take all this stuff with them, so they wanted the stuff buried with them. So people couldn't dig up or rob king or queen. They made the pyramids so nobody could get in and rob the stuff that was in the burial, because it is a burial. A pyramid is a burial grave. That's his grave. it is what it is. But if you believe in magic, to get something, you got to give something. And if you get it, what if you don't want it no more? Then what you do? Now you, like I said, I used an example. Now you stuck with this crazy ass man that you put a spell on, and now you can't get rid of because you asked for it.
No,
A
I don't
lot.
think she's talking directly to you unapologetically black. She's just using an example about, casting spells and using magic.
No,
My
I'm
thing
using
is,
example. No, I'm using
yeah,
example.
no,
I'm
I,
using
I think
example.
I think
You're
she
right.
thought you was directing your response like to her, but no, I'm just saying, okay, like when we talk about magic, like I said, I never try to change anybody's mind as to what they think. I just ask questions that I'm curious about. So when people talk about magic, my here's my thing. Um, how do you know if you can perform magic on someone? For instance, I can say, okay, I put a
Hey,
spell
Rainy.
on Joe. I
My
can say I put a spell on Joe, right? So
uh,
next week, Joe twists his ankle. Now, I can say, see, I put a spell on Joe. That's why Joe twisted his ankle. Or Joe was going to twist his ankle anyway when he was at work and he got down off the ladder because that was what was going to happen. So it's like, I guess what I'm trying to say is, how do you prove to someone that magic or a spell is real?
but my thing is this:
Uh-huh.
the world we living in, if magic really exists, then I don't want it. It's people hungry. It's people. I mean, come on. You
Yeah.
got land that's not fruitful. It can't bear nothing.
Right.
Shouldn't the magic go there? Should,
Yeah,
to
that's
me,
what I'm saying.
if it was really magic and you knew how to
Yeah,
work that magic, and
yeah,
all you worrying about is destroying somebody's life instead of bettering the earth, then
yeah,
you can keep your magic. I don't want it. I don't
yes,
want it. If I gotta know that there's starving babies that don't have no food and they live on dirt that can't produce nothing, instead of saying, let me use this magic to make this land, because they do got land
yeah,
and they can't do nothing with it.
right.
If you got magic and you let somebody come conquer your country,
That's
conquer
what
your
I'm
land,
see.
you let,
That's what I'm
so
saying.
when does this magic work when it's supposed to
That's
work?
that's what I'm saying because it's easy for something to happen and you go, oh yeah, that was magic, but that's just like a broken clock. It might need a battery and doesn't have a battery, but whatever time it's stuck on, it's going to be right 2 times in that day, even though it doesn't work. If that clock is stuck on 12 o'clock, it's going to be 12 noon and it's going to be midnight. So that when that's what I try to tell us when I that's just the questions that I try to ask, because it's like if we known about magic and this and everybody knows how to control it and they know everything about it and all these different things and they know all the names of the people, how come we can't apply it when we need it?
Thank you. Thank you. We didn't apply none of that magic when they came and put us on that boat and stuff. Y'all didn't
Exactly.
know, and
It
y'all
existed
didn't use
back
no
then
magic
because that's
then.
where they got it, right? So that's what I'm saying. So it's like I don't. That's why I don't put my belief into those kind of things, because if I can't prove it, then it's hard for me to believe it. You get what I'm saying? It's like it's easy to say, oh yeah, there's magic, but you can't show me one example where you can use magic to help you right now, or we're getting ready to go to jail, but I use magic to get us out of going to jail. Or I get, or somebody dies and you use magic to bring them back. Because people always talk about reincarnation spells and all these different things. But we get so deep in those kind of rabbit holes when we start talking about spirituality and religion. That's what I think we get lost, because we start putting all these other things into something that we can't even. We spend so much time thinking about it and worshiping and practicing things that we don't even have any idea that really works. or it doesn't work for us in the way that we need it.
Right. We don't profit. We
It's
don't
just temporary.
profit. We don't profit off the magic as in us as a whole. Just like even if you watch Eat by You. Remember the aunt was supposed to know the magic and stuff. Remember?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, if the Haitians used magic on the slave owners, do you know they still owe their slave owners money now? Why they're still not using the magic? They are beyond in debt because once you win the war, the people who win the war now they still owe billions of damn dollars.
Yeah.
Haitians are in debt. They still so the land they won their freedom, but they're still captive because they still owe the people who they won the land from.
Right.
You know?
And this is my thing too. Like I used to talk to my friend all the time, man, and they're from Louisiana, and so they really really believe in roots, right? And I said, and my question was, I said, well, how come you don't put a root on white people? Because if that's who is oppressing us, why don't you put a root on our white people? Then he started laughing and said it don't work that way. But then it ain't no good if it don't work when you need it. Like if you can put a root on somebody, why wouldn't you put it on somebody who's oppressing you? I would think. Mm-hmm.
Wait, she said she's talking about something completely different. I want to know was I talking to her? Hold on.
Let me say that again.
I don't know if I was talking to her or not. No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Les. At unapologetic. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Les.
Right.
So talking about something completely different than what I was saying, honey bunny. No, I wasn't never talking to you on Apology Black. I was talking to the comment that Les made, not what you made. So I don't know what I don't know. I had to roll back and make sure I was right. I was talking. Les made a comment.
Yeah. And I agree. Les said she's not agreeing or disagreeing. She's just saying she read certain things. Who really knows? Because nothing is in absolute because we don't know. So
No,
that's
what I'm saying is, even if it is magic, if it's not the betterment for our people, I don't want it. I didn't say it don't exist. I never said it's not true. I'm just saying that if I'm looking at the world that we living in now, and if this magic does exist, it should better your people. That's all that I'm saying. It shouldn't better you. It shouldn't get you what you want. It should better your people. It should better your land. You know, some people land is barren. Doesn't people live in a lot of these countries the dirt is literally nothing but dirt. But they perform all these rituals, but they never said, you know what, Lord, can you bring us some more rain? Can we get some? Our own people are starving that live on nothing but land that can't produce nothing. That's all I'm saying. Now, if hey, it's magic. I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying that it should be used more. If you use it to better your people,
there
you
should
should
be
not.
no fact.
Your people shouldn't. You should not know magic, and your people are hungry on that same land. But you do magic on that land, but your people are hungry. I don't care about fancy. I'm talking about the simplest thing is food. Like people should not, you shouldn't have to go look for food and be starving for food, but you're performing magic on that same land. In a lot of these countries, they still have these practices, but people are hungry. So keep your magic.
Yeah,
I,
it's a
I don't
family
want
group.
it. That's all I'm saying. It's not the
And
pyramid, it's the act you do associated with the elite use it as a sign. Oh yeah. I'm not
And
disputing that. You're right about that, unapologetic black. I ain't dispute that neither. That's 100% correct.
I want to respond to what Unapologetically Black said too. She said, as soon as you said God can, it's no longer you. You're absolutely right. I agree with that. That's why I stopped saying I'm God, because if I was God, then nothing that's going on right now would be going on. And if I can't control what's going on, then that means I'm not God. So I think we have to be careful about the words we use because I get the sentiment behind it and why people say it, but we just have to be mindful of the things that we say because we can't say we God and we can't do what God is supposed to be able to do.
Okay.
And there's a big difference.
Now, Les says true, but the same can be said about the Bible also. People are praying and still hungry as well. That's where you're incorrect because the Bible tells you to follow God. The Bible don't tell you to pray. God says follow my laws, statutes, and commandments. So if you're following his laws, his statutes, and commandments the way you're supposed to, then you would treat your brother as you would treat your neighbor as you treat yourself. So if you're following the laws, if I got food, you got food. People are not following the laws and statutes and commandments. And then when people pray, people usually pray for themselves or they pray for something. See, if you're following what the book says, then people will not be hungry. Because if you got food and your neighbor doesn't have food, the Bible tells you to feed your neighbor.
Well, I just want to comment real quick with Les's last comment. I agree 150% with both of your last two comments because that's why I don't believe in any religion at all. Any religion. I don't believe in any of them. I believe that every religion is based on principles and concepts that we figured out as humans that we need to live by. Like Sugar was just saying, if you believe in the Bible, well, it tells you, like she was saying, to follow its laws and commandments. And if you follow those laws and commandments, then nobody would be hungry. But because people don't follow them, but they say that they believe in the Bible, that's why people are hungry, right? So and my thing is too, I've always had a problem with, I've had a problem with you're telling me that it's an entity outside of myself that's controlling everything that's going on. Yet innocent babies are dying. There's unjust wars. Black people are being oppressed and killed and murdered, and all of these things are going on. Now, again, I don't even want to get into the religious debate, but when people say, how can you not believe in this and you not believe in that? And I'll give you examples. And, but to me, again, I'm not going to argue for 2 seconds with somebody that believes in the Bible, especially if living by the laws and the principles and the morals within the Bible helps them to be a better person and makes them a happier person, then they're going to be a good human being, which means they're probably going to be good and caring to another human being. I applaud that. There's no way I could say what you believe, that's crazy, that's good. It's just, I can tell you what I personally believe, and I can tell you why I believe certain things and why I don't believe other things. But I think we should stop trying to tell each other what to believe in and what to worship. How am I to tell you that Allah doesn't exist or Jesus doesn't exist when it's real to you in your life? Because there may have been things that happened in your life and Jesus touched your life personally. I can't tell you, nah, that didn't happen. I'm not inside your head, inside your brain, inside nobody. I don't care how smart you are. I don't care how religious you are. Let's just take Blanche, for instance. There's no way that I can tell you what you're thinking inside your mind right now. Nobody can. So if nobody can tell you what you're thinking, how can somebody tell you that you're wrong? I don't know. it's so that's my whole thing when I tell people I don't like to get into that argument
Yeah,
because
religion is
it's
complex.
very complex.
But the thing is, people confuse the Bible with religion. The Bible is just a book of instructions, okay? It's not a religion. People confuse that because you don't need to go to sit under nobody for them to read something that you can read yourself. You don't have to sit in nobody's building and have a pastor. And now, if that pastor's good and he helps you understand it, that's fine. But that's
Yeah,
something you can read and do yourself, regardless of which book you choose to read. If you choose to
exactly.
read the Bible, the
Whatever
Quran,
book
the
it is.
Buddha, whatever you choose to read, you do not have to follow a doctrine.
And you just hit it on the head, unapologetically black. It's a control mechanism.
Right.
You're
It's a
absolutely
right. That's
right.
because you're following, because if once you have a religion, that means it has to be a head, right?
Right.
Now,
Exactly.
and
Exactly.
it has to be,
And that's
it
where you
has to
go
be a
wrong.
head. And
Yep.
that's where we
That's where you
all
go wrong.
that's where we
Somebody has
all go, that's where we all go wrong. Because
yep.
and God says follow no man. So
Yep.
even if you never believed in it, just remember that one part. He says
Right.
follow no man.
Oh man.
Because
Yourself.
your heart is blank, blank, blank. You understand what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Believe in yourself.
If you want to believe in the Ma'at laws and that helps you be a better person, like you got some people who ain't never read the Bible, they just some good people. They never broke a
Exactly.
law ever, who ain't never
Exactly.
read a book.
Exactly.
Sometimes
Exactly.
people, what I'm saying, some people ain't never read a book, but they know right from wrong.
But they're a good person. That's what I mean.
Right, right. They just know right from wrong. Like that. It's a feeling. You get a feeling
right. You
when
know
you
when
know
something's
you're
wrong.
doing something wrong, and you get
Exactly.
a feeling when you know you doing, yeah, man, woman, it's like
And
you
you don't
know,
need help.
right?
And
So you know,
unapologetically said that's way far away from what I meant. But no, not that we directing the whole conversation. You got to understand unapologetically. This, conversation is gonna go all over the
we
place. We
always
go
go
from A to
left,
Z,
right, side to
back and
side,
forth. Yeah, so
unapologetic.
so we might lose you. Like, wait a minute, that ain't even what I was saying. But we just jumped
No,
off on
but we
something else.
wasn't
You
going
got to
on
forgive
what
us.
she was saying. We always go left. If she look at any video, we go left, right, side to side to side.
Right. Yeah.
We don't like generally speak on like just one person and stay on one person because we respect everything everybody say. So I would never sit up there and say, well, let me just concentrate on what. No, if that's what you say, baby, and that's what you believe, I respect it. But
Right.
we go
And,
all around the world. We go all around the world.
and you right too. Is as she said, I honestly believe some people need that control. That's 100% right. Because everybody always says, their parents tell them, be a leader, don't be a follower. But everybody's not a leader. Somebody's gonna follow. So that's why those things exist, because some people have to be led because they don't trust themselves. But when you come to an understanding, I believe, this is just my personal belief again. I believe that when you come to a true understanding of who you are, you can take whatever religion or whatever spiritual doctrine that you believe in, plus the self-confidence and the self-knowledge to know that, hey, if I think something, that's God telling me. I don't need confirmation from
Yeah.
nobody else. My
Yeah.
brain thought this
Yes.
because God gave
Mm-hmm.
this to me. I'm directly, so therefore you'll
Yeah.
incorporate those two things together, and then can't nobody tell you shit. But some people that don't have the confidence in themselves to believe in what they think, then they'll let a pastor or they'll let this person or some spiritual guru tell them something, and then later on down the line, just like Sassy go, yeah, I knew that was wrong, but I just went along with it. That's because you don't even trust yourself. So how
Because
can you say you God if you
because
got to let somebody else control
because
your
God
thoughts and your
because
actions?
God know, number one, the Bible is a piece of paper, right? God
Right,
know it's a book. God also know it can be destroyed. That's why
right,
God says in the Bible, I'm going to put these things in your heart. Like the scriptures, he's going to put in your heart. That's why we know when we're doing right or wrong.
Exactly.
We know that because like you said, it's in us already. Now,
Already.
if you want to study certain things, see when people get into the Bible, right? And why I said it's good for me, why I says for me to know the Bible. So when you trying to hit me with the okey doke, I'm gonna hit you with another verse, okay? When
Right.
you hit me with the okey doke and try to use it on me, I'm gonna throw another verse back at you to go on about your business now.
And that's God's way of equipping you to know what's right and what's wrong. That's why when Nature Boy says something, you go, because that don't resonate with me, because the way God communicates with me is through this form. So that's why I said, when you know who you are, you'll take what you believe already inside you, what you know
Right.
inside
That's
yourself,
why.
and
That's
then
why.
some. Yeah.
That's why we got slavery now, because they told you the slavery parts in the Bible, but they never finished it. So we thought that we were supposed to be good slaves, but that's not what the Bible says because you didn't read it.
And that's what they told us the Bible
Right.
meant.
And that's
That's
because
what the white man told us the Bible meant.
even till today, we listen to what people say because we don't read it. So of course we're gonna go by what they say.
Right. And you know how people still don't trust themselves? And I just use women, and I'm not beating y'all up, women, but y'all the worst at this. I hear women all the time that say, I knew that Negro wasn't no good, but I stayed with him. Well, if you knew he wasn't no good and you stayed with him, why would you choose to abuse yourself? Why would you choose to abuse yourself? When you say you knew, see, that's where we have to start disciplining ourselves and saying, I know this ain't right. Just like nobody has to tell me, I don't care what kind of spiritual journey I'm on. If somebody's mistreating a child in front of me, I'm gonna say, I don't give a fuck what y'all got going on here. I don't care how good everything else is. This part right here is so fucked up that it cancels all the good shit out. If you're putting women in circles, if you're beating them up in a circle, that's going to cancel out everything else you're talking about. This can't be about God, because God will never put nobody in a circle. I don't care what religion you are or what you call your God by. Whatever you call God will not put no female in a circle and beat her up and beat the clothes off her.
That's just like.
So you can't. People know what's right and wrong. So stop acting like you need some preacher or this person or that person to tell you. If that's what resonates with you, like that, cool. But you know damn well what's right and what's wrong. And if you choose to do wrong, stop blaming the devil. Stop blaming this teacher who misled you. Your ass knew it was wrong, but you just went along with it because the other things satisfied the other needs that you had. Let's keep it. Come on, let's keep
but
it.
she's right though. You have to be humble and pray and seek my face. See, a lot of people don't, and that's another thing. What a lot of people who quote unquote teach, they're not humble. Because back in the days when you was in church, when it was real churches, the pastor did not live beyond his means. You didn't see no pastor saying, like the other pastor just recently, he got mad because he wanted a chain or a ring or something. It just was out like yesterday or something like that, 2 or 3 days ago. And every time these pastors want something, they're blasting the congregation, and the congregation is coming up with that money. Back in the days, the pastor used to live in the church. He didn't even have his own.
Didn't even have his own
He
house.
didn't even have his own house. He lived in a room in the church, and they used to have the chalkboard, and they let you know how much money the church have, where the money is going. And if they had a building fund, if they had a building fund, it would be on another chalkboard. And if you were hungry, they fed you. They used to go out to the hospitals if you were sick. They used to pray for you, or they used to send people to pray for you. They was always on the pastor. The pastor's job is to be of service, not to be served. And that's where a lot of things went. Yeah, I did. Remember, Blanche, I just did it on my other channel. I did one on that daggone, that fake bishop, that fakes ex-con, another ex-con
Right.
pastor.
Turn pastor. Hey, me
Who
too,
said
Les
it?
and
Who said?
Les and Blanche.
Who
I
said
read
it? Who?
y'all comments on it.
And he set it up. That's because
Well,
people interpret it differently. See, what you
well,
got to
see,
do when you read the Bible is you got to, at different stages of your life, read the same thing over again. Because what it meant the first time you read it, you you was in these emotions. But read it every time you read it again, then you're going to get to what it really means. God is, or the God is going to speak to you. So always read it again. Don't just read it like that one time. But then again, people like me, I read all the things that's like I like Ecclesiastes or whatever. I I read the stuff that feeds my soul. Like there's nothing new under the sun. Like
so
it's a time
this,
to
that,
live.
just,
It's a
yeah.
time to die. You know,
But
people.
see,
It's a big old book. You could pick the parts that suit your soul. The same way you could pick the parts that you can con somebody to come in. You
right.
gotta. I pick
And see,
for
that's the
some
thing
reason
too.
my spirits find the parts that suit me, especially when I read follow no man. I said, oh, say no more, Lord.
But see,
I
that's
will
the
never
thing.
follow man again.
That's the thing too. Unapologetically, um, you said people, are going to interpret it differently. Some people can read it 100 times and it never resonates with them. See, that's why it's such an individualized thing, and that's why I don't get into telling people what they should believe or what they shouldn't believe. I believe you should believe whatever resonates with
Right,
you,
Les.
whatever makes you the best person, the best version
Right.
of yourself, because that's what's for you.
Now,
And
the
yeah,
principles. She said what I was thinking. I like to take
right.
certain
There
principles.
you go, Liz.
Exactly.
It's
My big
principles
issue is
in
that the
life.
same
Yeah,
people who oppressed us for hundreds of years are the exact same people that gave us the Bible. It's hard to believe they would give us anything good. Again, you will have
that's
to
true.
read it because if you read the Bible, you would see that they shouldn't have gave us the Bible. Because if you read it and you were like, you would really realize that this book is nothing about black people. And the white people in this Bible. Jesus ain't white. Abraham ain't white.
I'm
Moses
laughing at
wasn't white. You know what
I'm
I'm
laughing
saying?
at her. I'm laughing at unapologetically black says she's sneaking out of the corner because about 15 minutes ago she's like, I'm bowing out of this conversation. I'm going to the corner. But see, that's what I love. We can exchange ideas over here. We can exchange information without nobody getting mad at nobody else for what they believe or what they don't believe. And like I said, Les just been hitting some things that Les, Blanche, I totally agree. And see, we don't have to debate it or argue it. It just is what it is. Now, even though we may agree, philosophically, spiritually, we may disagree on something else that we were talking about in the chat earlier, or vice versa. But that doesn't mean that we have to be disagreeable with each other. That's what we have to learn as black people. Stop being so damn disagree about everything. We're not going to agree on nothing. People in the same family who live in the same household can't even agree on what to eat on any given night. So what makes you think that we're going to all agree on religion, on politics, on spirituality, on sexuality, on any of these things? But what we have to do is be grown enough and be evolved enough to be able to exchange information with each other without getting angry because you don't fucking agree with me or I don't fucking agree with you. That's what we do. If that person doesn't automatically agree with you, you get angry. And I can say that because I used to be one of those people. I had to grow into a person who listened to other people and respected other people's opinion because I just always, people had a tendency of being like, well, if I believe something is right and people don't agree with me, they wrong. No, we have different perspectives, but that doesn't mean that either one of us is wrong. Both things can be true.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole beauty of it. Both things can be true. you know, and when we come to that understanding that, and I just said that to say, I think that's why we can't stick together. People always say, black people can't never stick together. We the only race that can't stick together. I think that that's where it starts, because everything that we're passionate about, everything that we were denied, that was taken from us, that was given to us falsely. Um, we debate those things now, from the pyramids to religion to sex to sexuality. We debate all of those things because we want to be the ultimate right, because we've always been told we're wrong about everything. So now that we become, I'm sorry, go ahead, sugar. I don't mean to run on.
Sometimes sometimes the people in the chat, and if I don't, so that's why we be cutting each other off, because we too
Yeah,
busy
go
reading
ahead,
the
sugar.
comments. But unapologetic, when you read the Bible, right? People go, the oppressors gave us the Bible. It says, "Thou shalt not kill or steal," but do all that. I just can't. Number one, if you read the Bible, you got to realize who. Remember, they translated it into English. So, of course, we're not going to understand it because they translated it into English. And then you also have to remember, we came here as different tribes, right? So it was only given to one group of people. Right now, I could give you I'll give you the verses later. You can look at it if you want. It won't be later today. Might not be tomorrow, but it's gonna be another time, right? So, who were the laws and statutes and commandments given to? See, this is the part that people mess up on. The laws, statutes, and commandments were not given to everybody. It was given to one group of people. So once the oppressor understood that, they realized that they were not committing sin. The people who the laws and statutes and commandments were given to, they were committing sin against God. And sin just basically means that we made an agreement, right? Remember, it wasn't sin until we make an agreement. It's not like God gave us laws and that was it. God said, I'm gonna give, this is what, if you want to live a better life, if you follow these rules and regulations, you good. Do you agree? See, that's the part that people forget. Do you agree?
And that's a choice.
And if you agree, you're going to live a good life. You'll never want for nothing. Everything that you need, I put on this earth already. You want gold? I gave you gold. You want diamonds? I gave you diamonds. You want food? I gave you food. You want a fish? So it's nothing that we could possibly want because God gave it to us. It's already
And
on the earth.
let me
Now,
say this.
once we finish, now once we said yes, we will take you up on that offer. I agree. Now, once you agree, just like anything else in life, if you agree to something and then you go off the agreement, it's going to be some repercussions. But the repercussions don't go for other people who do it. It goes for the people that agree to do it. So our oppressors, the book was never there. So they never agreed to, God never gave it to them. So of course they could do what they want. Because now God want to see them in a whole different way. Because God said, don't touch his precious jewelry. God said, do not mess with his precious jewelry. Leave his precious jewelry alone. And they're messing with God's precious jewelry. So God is going to get them. But for the people who's sinning, he has to deal with us because our forefathers made an agreement. And even when we read the Bible or we believe in a higher power and we say, hey, we're going to, even if you don't do it by the Bible. Anytime you say, I'm going to do better in my life and I'm going to follow this and I'm going to follow that, that could be, I'm not going to steal no more. I'm not going to do this. And the minute you do it again, you're going to get repercussions. So we're mad about the repercussions over an agreement that we made. My first awakening was in 2013 in the beginning. I used to debate constantly. Now I just stay away, especially with my family. Because you have to learn the verses to combat that.
But
you know,
see,
the same way
This-
somebody told me, right? Yeah, I'm gonna let you finish. Oh, Jesus is all good. Jesus don't hate. I said, that's a lie. Oh, you gotta be good to everybody. Jesus, I said, that's a lie. Jesus and God hates too. It's in the Bible. Oh no, it's not. And I hit him with the verses. God said, I hate anybody who hates me. I hate people to read that part, right? And if Jesus is peaceful. He's peaceful. When they sat up there and they went into that daggone synagogue, and they all thought that they was all of that, and they started selling stuff out that synagogue.
But see,
and they started making money off God's name and Jesus' name. What did Jesus do? What did Jesus do?
But if you don't believe in the Bible, it's all of that. This is just
incorrect too. That is incorrect.
No, I'm saying if a person doesn't believe in the Bible, everything that you just said, none of that is going to resonate with them because they don't believe in the Bible.
But
so they're not
okay.
Go ahead.
I'm going to give you that. I'm going to look in my book. God hates. He hates the sin. No. God hates the man that sins. It's the man that's sinning. And I'm going to give you that I'm going to give you that scripture. He doesn't know.
If a person doesn't believe in the Bible, you can give them any scripture you want to. This is all I wanted to say real short. Going back to what she said, this is what it boils down to. And I agree with what you said unapologetically. My thing is this: even if you don't believe in the Bible, you can still be a great person. And that's my whole point. So if a person doesn't believe in the Bible, you can tell them all day long, well, I'll show you this scripture where it said that. I don't believe that scripture because I don't believe the people who wrote it. So even if you said they didn't make a contract with it, I'm not getting all deep off into that. I just believe, I don't believe any of it. Yeah, so therefore, I'm not going to use that to base whether I'm a good person or not. You know what makes me be a good person is because when I get ready to do something wrong, it's a feeling inside me that goes, man, don't do that. That's wrong.
No, because people want God's people to be suckers and to be taken advantage of and do all good. No, but the Bible tell you totally different. God ain't never tell his people to be nobody's sucker.
Listen, that's why all of that is debatable. The Bible's debatable. What I think inside my head is not debatable. So that's why I'm not going to get into an argument about scripture and what God said and all of that. I don't have to believe in that. You know what I believe in? I believe that when I get ready to do something wrong, I get a feeling in me that stops me from doing wrong. And when I do something right, I know that it's right. And I also have a part of me that says, you don't know everything. So listen to everything that comes to you. And whatever resonates with you, hold on to that because you don't know everything. So you got to be able to listen to people. That's how I go about it. I'm not saying that for anybody else, but I'm just saying when you try to tell people, well, yeah, but the scripture says this. Well, if they don't believe in the Bible, that scripture is not going to mean anything to them. My thing is, you have to get to the basic. I know when I do something wrong. The Bible don't have to tell me no scripture, no Ma'at law, no nothing has to tell me when I'm wrong. I know when I'm wrong. Every single time that I'm wrong, I know I'm wrong. I know I'm wrong. Most of the time, right in that moment. But like I said, that's why I always leave that space open, because I could think a certain way and then unapologetically black drop a comment and I go, you know what? I never thought about it that way, but you sure right, because that resonates with me. That has nothing to do with religion. That has nothing to do with spiritual belief. It has to. It's saying that what I'm thinking, that's what I'm going to source my information from. That's what I'm going to source my spirituality from. That's what I'm going to source my moral compass and my values from. Is what I feel, because I believe that's the closest thing to whatever God is. That's the universe speaking to me, in my opinion. So that's how I move. So when somebody says, well, I can show you where it says in the Bible this, this, and that. And I tell them that don't mean nothing to me. It means absolutely nothing to me. What if I don't feel that that's the right thing? I don't care how many books it's printed in. I'm not gonna believe it. That's just me. And I'm not saying, but me not believing in the Quran or the, or the Bible or this book or that book, that doesn't stop me from being a good person. You got people that's in the church that go 6 days a week. And I mean this literally. I know people that go to choir rehearsal on Monday, they go to women's fellowship on Tuesday, they might skip Wednesday, Thursday is choir rehearsal, Friday is something else, Saturday is they do something in the morning, and then Bible study, and then Sunday they go to church. And they're the most devilish people you'll ever meet in your life. So it has nothing to do with, I say this again, what type of human being you are has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with religion, up to the point to where you believe that it has an effect on your life. If you choose to do things that are wrong, it don't matter what you believe or what you don't believe. It's your action. I can sit here all day long and say I'm a Christian. And I think that's the point that Unapologetically Black was making. These people have been hollering to us all this time that they're Christians, and they've been doing the worst things possible to any human being that you could do to us. But they want us to be Christians. Well, and then you hear Christian people go, well, no, you can't really go by that, because see, they took the Bible and they misconstrued the Bible and they misinterpreted the Bible and they applied it the wrong way, but you still believe what's in the Bible. I don't believe none of it. I don't believe the people that's telling the story. I don't believe the people who wrote it, and I don't believe the things that are in there. That's just my personal opinion. I don't believe that reading those things and memorizing those things will help me be a better person. Because if that was the case, then I wouldn't be a good person right now, because I've never believed in those things. I've always had questions about every religion, because I've seen how they've all been corrupted. But what I know to be true and right inside my mind and inside my heart has never been changed or corrupted, or nobody else has had to come back and revise that, because that has always been the ultimate truth in my life. What I believe, not to say that I'm right about everything, but what I'm saying is when you know that something is wrong, I've never needed anybody to tell me something is wrong, or never had to tell me do unto others as you would have others do unto you. That was just natural for me. I didn't want nobody hit me, so I never put my hands on nobody. I didn't have to learn that from anybody or any religion or any practice or any. That was just, it's certain things that are in you innately, and we don't tap into that because we too busy looking outside of ourselves to find, who we are or what we're supposed to do or what our morals are supposed to be. And that's the problem right there. That's the problem. And again, I'm not knocking any religion. I know beautiful people that are Christians and they live their life applying their life to the Bible as closely as they can. And that's not to say that they're perfect, because nobody is. And I applaud them for that. I know people who are Muslim who are beautiful people. It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with who you are as a human being. And that's what it boils down to. And that's how we get into messages, because we don't trust ourselves and we start listening to all these other people. I don't care if you went to school for 15 years and you're a psychologist. You can't tell me about me better than I can tell me about me. And that's a fact. I can pay you, I don't care how much money you charge an hour. I can come in there and lay on your couch and I can tell you everything, and all your schooling and your training cannot help me more than I can help myself if I sat in a room, got to myself, meditated, prayed, or whatever I did to connect with myself, and then figured out what I needed to do. I don't care how long you went to school, but there's some people that'll tell me I need to go and talk to this person who's never met me and pay them $100 an hour for them to tell me something that they have no idea about. But some people will go and give all their money to that. I can't knock them because if they think that's helping them, maybe it is. But I'm just telling you, when we get back to who we are, and everybody always talk about knowledge of self. None of these people who are in cults or who are in any of these religious groups have knowledge of self, because knowledge of self, listen, of self, not knowledge of a group, not knowledge of a cult, not knowledge of a cult leader's knowledge. It's knowledge of self. And when you know yourself, you don't need nobody else to tell you a damn thing, not nothing. Because whatever you need spiritually, it will find you, because that's the way the universe works. Just like Tony said earlier, when somebody say something, she boom, I'm going right to Ecclesiastes such and such, or I'm going right to so and so, boom, yep. And when she see those little things, like you said, whatever that those, the golden rule, treat others as you would have others treat you, or whatever, or trust no man. Those kind of things. Those are religious things. Those are human things. You would learn that being a human being. Straight up. You would learn that being a human being, whether religion was ever invented or not. You would learn that you cannot put your trust in no man. Life will teach you that. The universe will show you that without you having any religion. You don't have to be able to read or write. But if you have experiences with other human beings, you'll be like, damn, I can't put my faith in no man except whatever higher power created. See what I'm saying? Anyway, all right, I'm off my soapbox. I'm done. Because I'm getting on the cold nerves, and I think, yeah. You that sugar love? I done put you to sleep. She might be snacking. She might be out getting a snack. Houston Christian United, you said Jesus gonna find me? I hope so. Anything that'll help me, I'm open to, man. That's just what it is. I don't, like I said, I think people who practice Christianity the right way, I think they're beautiful people. I have family members and friends that are devout Christians. I love them to death. I've even went to church with them. You know what I'm saying? But I just, I think I've lived enough life to know, like, exactly, like, I kind of know where, everything that I need to know is inside my mind, and how you figure out how to tap into it, that's an individual thing. You have to figure that out. Unapologetically Black said, I was taught in Sunday school that a sin in the eyesight of God, that what is a sin?
I was taught in Sunday school that it's sin in the eyesight of God. The murder is no more sinful than, which is true.
Sin is basically saying sin is a sin is a sin.
Sin is a sin, right? Sin is sin. But see, the thing is, we all gonna sin. We all gonna fall short. The problem is, and this is what makes us, I don't mean to go back to nature nut, is when you don't make an atonement for your sins. Like when you don't ask for forgiveness and change your ways. That's why when they had that lady, and she's supposed to have slept with other men, and they was getting ready to throw the stone at her, right? Now remember when God said, I ain't had no food. I eat nothing. That's all King Cab, Nicole. See, it's King Cab eating up everything. He ain't give us nothing. But I'm putting the blame on you, right? But when they was getting ready to stone her, people always start with, God said, ye who have not sinned, cast the first stone. And then they stop right there, right? They don't read no more. When God says to her, now go on and sin no more. Right? He said, sin no more.
Right.
So You know, so now that's up to her to say, listen, I better straighten out and stop sleeping with all these men and I'm married. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, so whatever we do in life, a book, no belief, whatever belief, you have sometimes it's okay to say, I'm sorry, and you know, how can I make this better? That's why it says sin no more. Or do no more wrong. Don't do that again. That's why when Nature Nut and all these people, they're all breaking off, still trying to teach and shit, but they never went back and they never fixed none of the mistakes and the heartbreak
Thank you.
that they did.
Thank
But you want to get mad at us because you want us to see that they're out of the code.
Because we won't
But
forgive
no,
you.
right?
Yeah,
But
we won't forgive you, but you
and
won't
listen,
go back in the tone.
and y'all don't need my forgiveness. Y'all did
Thank you.
nothing to me.
You God, why you need my forgiveness?
You don't need my forgiveness. I don't have to say y'all doing better because y'all still teaching the same stuff.
Yep,
But none of y'all went back to the people who y'all hurted. You know, none of y'all did that. Like I said, no. If Keys would have went back to his sister and showed us, you know, just his sister, if she wanted to be on camera, or say, you know what, my sister's fine. I got a good relationship with my sister now. You know what I'm saying? That's your mother's kid, yo.
See, he talking about. See, that's one thing. Like, he's like, oh, he married now, he got a kid. No, did you go back and get your sister? Right? Did you go back and get your sister and say, since I spent all your inheritance, I'm gonna take care of you for the rest of your life? And got on camera and said, hey, anybody who ever supported, I appreciate y'all because I did wrong and blah blah blah. No, he never did that, and that's why I said I can never forgive nobody who's not sorry for what they did. And that's I can forgive a person because I'm human. And I want to be forgiven for my mistakes. But it's a difference when people are manipulating you. And that's why I said, but see, people let their spirituality get them caught up. Oh, they're on the spiritual. No, them motherfuckers is dead wrong. They know what they do.
If you don't watch your daggone mouth, boy.
My bad, sir.
But you kicking it. But you kicking it. You kicking it.
But see, that's why I said, let's take all the BS out of it. Let's take it. And that's why I love this chat because, like I said, I read y'all's comments and trust me, I'm not married to every one of my ideas. Y'all say a lot of things that make me think. And then when we not on air and I'm talking to my cousins or I'm talking to some of my guys, we be talking about some of the things. I'm like, yeah, somebody said in the comments last night, blah, blah, blah. And we'll have a whole build on that. We'll have a whole conversation. That's why I said what you say out of your mouth is very important. Choose your words carefully. Choose who you even give your words to. Some people is not worth your conversation. Like Nature Boy, they're not worth your conversation. When you run into those type of people in life, those type of people, you're never going to convince them of anything. So I don't try to have a debate with them because I just know that they stupid and they foolish and they manipulative and they doing what they do. It has nothing to do with brainwashing. The people ain't brainwashed. They playing the same game that Nature Boy is playing. They just let him be the leader. That's it. That's all it is. That's it. That's all. They're not walking around in some zombie-like spell like, oh, he cast a spell on me. No. They all have told. Kite said it. Strong Jaw said it. Sassy said it. Nene said it. And the girl tonight said it. They all have said out of their mouth, I'm not working. I'm not working. A person, a grown individual that tells me I'm not working, I don't care what your reason is. I don't have no conversation for you. One, because I'm not gonna ever help you. Ever. Especially when I gotta get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. It's 12 where I am. But the bill is so dope and it's so important. I'm up, but I gotta get up in 4 hours and go to work. And you think I'm gonna go get my check on Friday or have my check hit my account and I'm gonna send these fools some money and they sitting around a finger painting talking about they making beats and they out $6,000 a month on. See, all of this, it has, see, now again, if we talk about those facts, this has nothing to do with no spiritual journey. You done found a motherfucker that said, you know what, I'm cute enough to pimp the gay dudes, the trannies, And I'm cute enough to pimp these stupid little simp, young-minded girls. And I'm gonna get up here and talk a whole bunch of spiritual googly gop, and they gonna send me money, and I'm gonna lay back with my shirt open, and I'm gonna live like a king. And that's what he doing.
And my ladies, my unapologetically black, and my les, on my Sugar Babes channel, us women, I do more talk like that, but we gotta have more panels trying to wake these women up.
Right.
I need you guys on the panel on my Sugar Babes channel, and we gotta start combating. Oh, my allergies is killing me, and I'm rubbing my eyes with these dirty hands. They're not dirty, but they're not clean.
You got food on the sugar. She been eating it.
No, I eat.
She got them
Kevin
chip
ate all the
butters.
food. Kevin ate all the food and stuff. I ain't eat nothing. But we gotta definitely, not this week, but next week when I'm more free, because we gotta start, having these conversations. Us women gotta get together. I would appreciate, go get your little StreamYard. Make sure y'all StreamYard is good. And whatever other lady, men can come up too, but I don't want them to think we're bashing them. But we got some men that need to be bashed. We got some women that needs to be waking up. Hey, how you doing, Wayne?
What's up, Dwayne? Welcome in, bro.
And I like to say thank you to Dwayne also. Like I said, thank you everybody who has donated. I'm at the end of this week, probably Friday. I'm gonna show y'all, like what I do, where y'all money go and stuff like that. But I like to give a big thanks to you, Miss Leo, and anybody else. I'm gonna name all of you guys. I'm naming all of you guys. I'm gonna name all of you guys, and for all my members, Jackie, everybody that got a green, everybody that's green. I thank all of you guys for helping me out with these kids and thinking about the kids. Oh, I got a cash app from you too, Kat. Thank you. Thank you very much. You snuck that one on me. Didn't tell me nothing about it, but thank you so much.
For sure.
And I thank you guys that we want to help each other, and y'all know that it's a mission that I've been on for 16 years, 15 years. I don't know how old my son is. Take away 3, right? But I've been doing this. I've been doing it forever, even in my 20s. I've been doing it forever. I just never had a program. I was just like always keeping kids out of trouble and finance. But now I have a program. But what happened is now, they want everything that's been taken from us. They want it back. And I want to, like, if y'all still would like to donate to the GoFundMe, I will put it up Friday. So I want you guys to literally
support that.
I want you guys to literally see. And you know what? Don't stop with me. Find, like, if y'all like me, I support people like Miss Leo. I don't know where she goes. She's probably sleeping. But I support Miss Leo. Yeah. And Miss Rod still get things from her. Yo, you should see the pillows that Miss Rod ordered from Miss Leo. I don't know if it's from, I hate to say this because I'm not a cowboy fan, so it's going to make me gag saying it. But her niece loves the Cowboys, so people still orders from. I make sure people orders from her because we have to support each other. So if somebody's doing something, let us know. Let's support each other, not just my endeavors, but your endeavors, and just try to support. But I am so thankful. So yes, I'm calling you guys out, and I'm going to call you guys out again. Call all of you guys out and let you know. And then
I would just say this real fast, Love. I don't mean to cut you off. Listen, y'all, for real. When she puts the GoFundMe up, go look at the videos and look at the amount of children, look at the amount of elderly people, look at the celebrities that showed up to support her. Look at the work she's been doing over years and years. I'm talking about this the type of, like I said, I don't care, like this the type of shit I support. I don't just give my money away freely to people, but I will always support her because of what she does, because that's near and dear to my heart, because I do the same thing.
Same thing.
When I found that out, it was like, listen, I got your back. I'm going to put her stuff on my social media pages, on my Facebook and my Instagram, because that's how important it is. It's like, if this fool can get, I ain't going to even talk about Sassy, but we just need to support positive things. And this, and what she does, like I said, the kids, look at the kids' faces, look at the videos, watch the interaction, look how much they love Tony, because she puts herself out there. She's out there in the streets. You see big name celebrities, you see everyday people, you see city officials, you see the parents out there, you see the kids, you see elderly people, the kids interacting with the elderly people. She done brought so many different things together. Please, please, y'all support her. If it's a couple of dollars, just support her, because it's doing so much for the community that y'all just don't know. And I'm off my soapbox, and that's all I want to say. And I'm through messing with Nicole, and I'm finna get in here and sing some more. I'm finna eat a little bit more before I go to bed. But I'm gonna take my butt to bed so I can get up at 4 a.m. Because ain't nobody in carbonation working.
Well, you want
So
my cat? I told you to borrow my cat. He would definitely wake your ass up. He'll definitely wake your ass up. And Nicole always got throwing a boomerang. Yes, it's Tuesday morning, Nicole.
Look, and you know what's crazy? I hate when we be up late like this, because I'm gonna be laying in this bed for about an hour trying to fall asleep thinking about the whole bill that we done had.
Hold on, I'm coming, baby. I'm coming.
Anyway, shout out to the whole chat. Of course, Nick, Blanche, Jackie, Les, Dwayne just came in. Salute again, Dwayne Green. You know, Les and Unapologetically Black, just holding it down, commenting, giving good feedback. You know, it just be giving me stuff to think about and different, you know, conversations that I have with people, you know. So just, you know, please keep interacting, giving y'all comments, man, because, you know, it sparks conversation and you don't know, you know, who you gonna resonate with, you know. So shout out to y'all again, man. I love y'all to death. I ain't gonna talk all night. I'm out of here. Nicole play too much. I know she over there snacking. She just be in the bushes. So yeah, I ate my Chico sticks on air. That was the first time I done ate.
Get you, Jackie.
Yeah.
There, y'all. Smack it. There, y'all.
All right, I just signed out. I gave all my, you know, my shout outs and my goodbyes. So I'm out of here. I will catch y'all. You coming on tomorrow?
And let me tell you, I'm gonna go through the thing. But then we was having a party, right? The kids wanted to splash a party last week. And I tell you no lie, how God works. Dwayne sent the donation right on time.
Wow.
Right on time.
Wow.
I was like, oh my God. Because I'm the one that's usually like getting it from out of my pocket, which I really don't mind. But right. I'm like, wow, right on time. And I like to say thank you again in public. I'm not going to say it in private. I say it in public. Why? So we know, I want people to know we support each other here. We support each other here. And I'm not the one, I would like to say, hey, I need a new camera. I forget all that. Let me get that straight first. Because a lot of them kids, they're 1 foot in and they 1 foot out. Right? And I had a lot of boys. And they was like, oh my God, this is the best summer, because they learned that people care about them. Right? Because if you can try to help them, maybe the crime rate will go down some. You understand? They always crying about the crime rate, but we don't find things for them to do. And people think finding something for them to do, no, that's one thing. But you also gotta let them kids know I care about you. Because these kids don't never hear it. They're from their mother, wah, 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 wah. And a lot of times their mothers is even yelling at them. Their mother love them, but they don't hear a lot of these things too tough. They don't hear, like, they don't see people going out of their way, and they don't hear people say, hey, no, we ain't gonna be doing all of that. You're gonna get yourself, no, you're gonna get this work done. And then they learned so much because I had them working at a pantry too. And that's an experience for them forever. But they have to learn. There's all types of people. I taught them that made them learn how to control themselves, check themselves, because they have to learn. They have to learn, when you're in front of these group of people, you act this way, but you got to know when to turn it off. Turn it off. But I've just been so thankful for every little thing you guys been sending me, because believe me, they messed us up so bad with all the grants. They cut all the grants and everything. We was down to Kev, zero.
I know.
Zero. So the cash apps that I get and everything else is out of my pocket. Besides their money comes from the Summer U. They get paid from the Summer U. Right? So but I'm gonna put the GoFundMe. I sent it to some people in their thing, but then I realized that people might not think it's used. They probably look at it and keep it moving because people do that. People take your page over and do stuff like that. So that's another reason why I wanted to say it in person. Now I don't know what type of love Solar I'm talking about, but I'm talking about that real love. That the real love where you servicing people and you doing stuff for people. Now I don't know what type of love these people is talking about.
Right.
I don't know about that. I hear them talk about love all the time. I haven't seen what they're talking about yet. I'm talking about that love where these kids never heard that. And then I had the one lady, she was one of my good friends, and she passed away a couple of months ago, right? And then her kids I don't know what made him come work. One, he went the opposite. He was very outgoing. He worked with me for years. But now he doesn't want to leave the house. And the other one who was quiet, and he's the youngest, but you would think he's the oldest. He happened to work with me because God knew that I had to show them boys love, because their mother is no longer here, and if their mother is my friend, it's my job to make sure they're good. Long as I'm around, they are good. See, we don't have them, and that's an old-fashioned thing. People don't do that no more. They'll tell you, oh, we're going to be there for you forever. They tell you all this crap at the freaking funeral. Then you never hear from nobody again. I'm a woman of my word. I'm a woman of my word. And I made sure a lot of these kids, too, had to go to summer school. Oh, my God, did they drive me crazy. I'm going to tell you how the story then, but y'all going to hear some now. Some had to go to summer school. Some had another job. I had to rearrange so many freaking schedules. Kevin was crazy. But I made sure they got both of their checks. I was like, y'all young, go get your money. And then the other one, I felt good because he just turned 20. He was 19. His mom's passed. He's still in college. He's still playing the football. He's still doing what he got to do. And I didn't want to think he's in this world by himself. So I had him open up and stuff like that. And make sure, well, this is what we're supposed to be doing as people. As people.
Facts.
I'm going to put the GoFundMe link in Friday. Well, Jackie, could Jackie go and pull it up? Was it her who put it in the other day?
Well, I just want
But
you
you
to
know
know.
what? The best way you can volunteer is find kids in your area. Like Kevin got kids in his area. Find some kids in your area. Start off with 1 or 2 kids. You
And you
know.
know what my kids did when I told my kids? Because our program is not up and running, they got on a little hustle. They silk screen t-shirts, so they made some little t-shirts and sold. I told them I would match whatever they raised. So I ain't gonna even say what the money is right now, but we up and running. So I definitely already got a little bag to drop off, and I'm gonna keep it going until it ends. And we gonna, because like I said, if we don't support each other, nobody else is gonna support us, y'all. That's just the fact of the matter. If we don't support each other within our own circle, our own network, and we have talented people. There's some very talented women. Miss Ride, Miss Leo, Nick, you know,
Yeah.
Tony, the things they doing, like, let's support them. I don't care what it is. I don't care if you sell women's jewelry. I'm gonna buy my wife some necklaces and some belly chains and some rings or whatever you sell. And she makes clothes, and I'm gonna say, hey, if you ever want anything custom made, my wife's a designer, she makes clothes. That's how we build our community up. Support each other. Nobody else, if we wouldn't need nobody else to support us if we all supported each other. I don't care what it is. If you sell cookies, I might not eat them, but I'm gonna give them to somebody because I feed the homeless. I might give them to.
Let me see if it's gonna pace here. Hopefully. Let's see. Did it go through?
Yep, I see it, sugar. I see it.
But can you click it?
Let me see. Yep, it's going to it. Hold on, my phone's a little slow. I got an Android job. Yep, help save our youth center. Yep, and I see how much has already been raised. I see the group photo, y'all sitting on the basketball court. Yep, yes, ma'am. K Sugar is organizing this fundraiser 5 days ago. Yep, I see the whole thing. Yes, ma'am.
I don't even know if I got the pictures. Bob, let me see. Can I go in here and see?
Yeah, you can go to the community, click that community, and then I don't know about your page, but
I know.
All we have to do is hit that where it says community, and it goes to the videos because I just did it.
What videos?
The one, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I might click something else. Hold on, sister. Hold on, I had to go back.
Well, hold on. Let me see something.
Oh, you know what? Oh no. I take that back. It just went to random fundraiser videos. That wasn't your videos.
Let me see something. One second.
Oh yeah, I thought when it hit community, it was going to your video, but it just going to random ones. But I do see your page. Like I said, I see all the group photo on the basketball court. So yeah, let's
hold on, let me 1 second. So I can find this. I'm trying to get to my oh my god. Let me see something.
The coach to when she babysit.
I'm trying to see how I get to my thing. I'm trying to see. One minute I know how to do it, the next minute I don't know how to do it. This is crazy, right? Get me what?
All they gotta do.
No, I'm trying to get to my page. So
I was gonna say, can they go to your community wall and see your videos off your page? as opposed to the GoFundMe? Just on your regular
I'm
page.
trying to find that too. But that's on my Tony T.
Jackie Gaines, I know exactly where you at. 2030 Union. I lived on 2030 Jackson. How about that? How about that, Jackie?
2300 Jackson Street.
We talking about Seattle, Washington. Yeah. Z-Tac. Stop playing with us.
This is I don't know how to do this. Sometimes I do and sometimes I don't.
Yeah, my baby daughter out there right now, Jackie. She's a journalist. I ain't gonna say her name because I ain't gonna embarrass her.
Wait, hold up. Wait.
Jackie, when the last time you been to the NCO club? And don't tell me you don't go. Oh man, we're gonna have to talk, Jackie, because I got some Seattle stories, man.
You done been all around the world.
Been around the world tonight.
Yeah. But
you gotta
found
travel,
your baby.
people.
But you found
You
your
gotta
baby.
travel. You got to travel, people. I promise you. You gotta travel. It's the best thing you'll do for yourself in your life. And especially if you older like me, like you got grown kids, man, shit, them kids live your life and let them kids doing their thing. Live your life. You better travel, go see some places, just meet some different people, be in some different environments. I'm telling you.
Oh Lord, what the hell am I doing? What am I doing, guys? Y'all ain't no help. Y'all ain't no help. Whew. I did it before.
Wow. I love Kent. I love Redmond too, Jackie. I love Puyallup too, to be honest. I love Washington State, period. I love Washington State. And when the last time you drove down to party in Portland? Oh, she said I don't go to the club. Me either. I'm just saying, you know, there's so much to do outside in Washington. You can be outside.
Hold up. Let me see. Did y'all see something? I don't know how I did that. Do y'all see it?
Did what? On the GoFundMe page? I done came back to the YouTube page.
No, not the GoFundMe. I got it. So I can show y'all what I do. Damn it. Now I'm gonna stroll up. Now how did I do that? This is predominantly what we do, but we did more, and I don't know how to get back there. Shit.
Yeah, them clubs stupid now. You cannot go to no club and enjoy yourself at all. No, ma'am.
Okay, let me open this up. Can y'all see? Can y'all see?
We still see that girl, big head on the screen.
Can y'all don't see?
We can't see nothing. Still
damn you.
Still listening.
Y'all could see. I see it.
All right, Jackie. Torchlight.
Now y'all can see on the screen. I can see it.
We still see Elizabeth.
Fix your eyes.
Let me make sure. Let me make sure my live is up. Okay. I had to push the line forward on my live because I'm on my laptop and my phone. Yeah, I see it. Okay.
Now I'm opening.
I had to look up at my computer.
Now he can name. Okay, this one we had the basketball game, right? Now these are the ones in the back. This is my students. Now look, Yeah, see, my name is there.
Yep.
Now, this is when we had a y'all gonna see me in a lot of the pictures. This is when we had a meeting with the councilman at the time and the assemblywoman. Because we always
Okay.
had meetings
There you
with
go.
them, right? This is when what did we do? Oh, I told them to get out and vote, right?
Not to
This
cut you off. Is that the guard? Is that the guardian angels too? I see the dude with a red
oh,
tag
I
on.
work with them. I work with them. I work with them.
Okay.
Yeah, I work
Yeah.
with them. But that I don't know. Okay. This is when we had in the summertime we do the kids play the basketball thingies.
The tournament.
The tournaments. This is us again. This is the assemblywoman. So I make sure they meet all the important people, right?
Right.
These are the kids again. I had them. This is another. Oh, this is the Jeffries who's running now. I had the kids meet him.
Uh-huh.
These are the meetings that I go to. Meetings on top of meetings. Okay, now we're gonna get to the kids do. Oh, now this is the kids right here. They're doing a community service, and they're giving out food to the people who need food, right? This is when we have the Easter egg hunt, right? This is when we do the coat drive. It's the coat drive. Look all the people. And it be the lot. I don't know if y'all gonna see a people, but the line is all the way. So these are people we give out coats in the summer, right? Now, if you look at all of this, these are all handmade, right? So this is like when y'all give me money, I buy the supplies. Everything is handmade. See that? And you see the vases and stuff. I'm not going through all the 9 pictures, right? Now, what we do, this is our toy drive. These are my saying. I still got most of these kids, right? Look how long the line be, right? That's the guardian angels. But what we do is we give them we go to the local nursing homes, and that's where the gifts go. They make jewelry. See these phone cases? They made them. They make them. They take their time and they make everything. I buy all of that. This is movie night when we have movie night. This is the basketball player, Lance. What's his name again?
Lance Stevenson.
That's Lance Stevenson. Stephon Murray be there. And then the other basketball player be there. This is bingo night where we bring families together. On bingo night, that's their prizes.
That's why I was saying Tony does a lot of it.
And this is the young man who won the mother who just passed. Now, he used to be an extrovert. Now he doesn't come out. I got to bring him out the house now, right? Now, this is the kids when they was in love or some shit, but I don't want to play the song. I play a little bit of it. Well, I can't, but they're not letting me play. But they was in love, and they just started singing. They didn't know I was taping them, right? They were still in love, and they was singing. They didn't know I was taping them. Now we're gonna get to my old ladies, right? That's what they was making, some wind catchers, some crap, right? Y'all see Lance Stevenson again, right? He always come out and support. He just did something the other day, right? You see him again, rocket climbing. Now this is when we take all of these gifts. I give socks, scarves, anything that will make them feel warm. And we give them out. This I want y'all to see though. I'm going to close this up a little bit. I want y'all to see the effects when our kids go into these rooms and give these gifts to these elderly people. Look at this. I think we go to their bedside. We go to their bedside. Now, these are the ones that can still move. We give them a party. And then we go around the nursing home and we place the gifts that y'all saw that we made. And we go to the beds and we give them something just to look at. That's why we make it sparkly and stuff, so they can have something to look at. Right? These are the kids giving out the gifts that they made. These are all the people. We give a gift to every single body, and there's 500 and something patients in there, and all 500 get a gift. We walk the breast cancer. Now, this is the program that the funding is coming from. They want to go back to doing doing their pictures and stuff like that. We had exercise for people who couldn't exercise. I bought that program there. Ain't she just a doll? Look at her. You see her?
Yeah.
Isn't she a doll?
Yeah. Look at that, y'all. Got the children out there, disabled kids out there. She just, hey, y'all, please support this. Please support this.
And look at all of them. They singing something. What are they singing?
Yeah. Lady probably 90 years old, beautiful, enjoying herself.
And like I said, these jewelry cases, they made them. The flowers, they made them.
Yeah.
The lotion and stuff, I bought them. And you see the hat on her head, they made them. This is the meetings, after meetings, after meetings, after meetings. And this is another event. And look at them just a dancing. They doing the hop, teaching them how to do the new dances. Right? And then we had the police come. This is us standing there with every so these is like different events and made it like the same event. Look what they did to me. They made me Miss Santa, the bastards. Now you got to see how long that line is, and every kid get a gift. But I'm gonna show y'all them working in the pantry and stuff with the new one, right? This one they went to the Barclays and they got like the front row seats. And these are like what we do day to day. They do puzzles, they do everything. You name it, we do it. So I'm gonna get out of here, but I want to show you guys. Now we got because of budget cuts, we got nothing. So if I'm begging, because I'm trying to save, where are these kids to go? Where are they gonna go? Where are they gonna go? But like I said, it's really not a rush, but I gotta start now because you gotta pay for insurance. You gotta pay for a lot of things. So it's not like if you're not in a rush today to donate. You could donate at any point in time. So I just keep putting it in from time to time. And y'all donate when y'all get a chance. Y'all can donate when y'all get a chance. And then I mentioned I get nothing out of this. I get nothing. Tell them, Kev. People think,
Right.
people swear for God, right?
They think when they donate money, like we put the money. Listen,
People think that we get it. People think that we get people don't
I'm gonna tell
know
you just like
that
this. Like we don't
a
get
lot
we
of
don't even
that
get a
is
salary off that.
hmm,
That money, I'll guarantee you, whatever money Sugar Love raised through this GoFundMe, she's gonna put all of that into the program, and plus she probably still gonna come out of her pocket and do things because that's what
not
she does.
always come out my pocket. But people assume when you got an organization or you're working with that, people swear for oh you get good money. I'm like no, we kick out money. We put in money. You
Right.
know if it, we have thank goodness we got regular income, but that's not our income. That's our hearts. That's our heart. So when I'm gonna show y'all them this year, they did more food pantry type of stuff, and then they went to a couple of games. But I'm gonna show y'all the stuff they did this year Friday. But it's some of the same thing. But I didn't want to think that when I put it in you guys emails or something. I keep forgetting there are a lot of scammers out there. So I wanted y'all to know, yes, it's me, and I have to thank each and every one of you guys. I appreciate all you guys. I appreciate you.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you,
important.
Dwayne.
It's important that, like I said, when it comes to them kids, Sugar Love ain't no joke. She about her business with them kids. So y'all, whatever y'all can do, like I said, please support her because it's for these kids, it's for the community. And you got to understand, Chicago, New York is rough. They talk about Chicago a lot, but New York City is still rough, and it's important. She's helping kids in New York City, and it's, you know, like I said, kids in any community. When you helping black kids, you win as a whole. So just, please support that. I ain't gonna keep repeating myself. But anyway, I'm gonna get off this phone too, because get off this get off this stream because I gotta take my ass to bed so I can get up
You, well,
in
I
about
got,
three
I
hours.
got, I got help from my cat, but I do gotta go to bed. But I'm the type of person. I'm that honest. I like for people to see exactly,
Yeah.
exactly what they doing and what they doing, where their money is going. Because you know, I ain't trying to be like I said, people could pick and choose. They can do whatever they want to do with their money, but mine's listen.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good. I may not be nowhere. I'm good.
And
So
that's the one thing about me. I don't ask people for anything because fortunately, I've just always been in a position where, people come to me when they need help. But the one thing that I'm not ashamed about asking for help with is those kids because, you know, my program facing the same thing. But, we're in a little better position because we had got some private funding early, and so we're still able to do some things, not as much as we want to do. But like I said, this kind of work, you know, this is
yeah,
my
but
contribution.
people don't know, Kev. This job is really like from the heart because you don't like here you go getting that 4 o'clock in the morning or whatever. People don't know.
Yeah,
It's
I don't
not a
make
pay.
a dime.
It's not a
Yeah,
payday.
I don't
It's
make a
like you. It's like
dime.
where's real, and I gets nothing from it. But if somebody
Right,
gets something from it, you're barely surviving.
right,
You're
right,
barely surviving.
right.
I can't
Like
stand you, Jackie. It's about 100 years later.
10,000 years later.
But again, you guys can also like find a pantry or what you could do is start gathering some socks if you live in a cold climate. Winter's coming. You can start like gathering up socks, hats, and gloves. put it in a little bag, and if you go past the homeless people, give it to them. Some of them be freezing. Them gloves, give them some gloves or something.
I promise you, you can go to the dollar store. You can go to the dollar store.
Yeah.
Dollar General, Family Dollar. They got those little gloves, just plain gloves. They're $1. You can spend $20 to get 10 pair of gloves and 10 hats, because the hats are $1 too. They might be a little more now because inflation, so they might be like $1.50. But I know the gloves are still $1, and I get them out of season. They're definitely still $1.
That's
like
what I do. Get it out of season.
It's starting to get cold. Like I said, I'll just roll down there. I'll just have a whole bag of stuff in my car, like just even things I don't wear no more. Like I got good Nike sweats that I just probably don't wear no more, or jackets, hoodies, things like that people don't think about. Socks that I didn't wear.
They love socks. They love socks.
Socks. And that's why, things like that to make them comfortable, because they appreciate it. And then when I come back down there, it's like they know who I am. And I don't care what's happening. They go on, somebody come up and say, hey, man, leave him alone, man. That's Kev, man. He good people. He cool. So it's just like those, it's little things you can do, man. You don't have to have a whole lot of money. You just got to have, the desire to do it. And for me, that's my thing. That's what I do. I don't play basketball. I don't dance, rap, or sing. That's what I do. So when I do come and I ask for something, it'll be for my kids. Other than that, like I said, I just try to support everybody that has a business, everybody that's an entrepreneur trying to do something. If you have a dream, let it be known. That's what we're here for out here. We laugh and joke, we talk serious sometimes, but we support each other, and we try to do our small piece. And then as a collective, all of those small pieces come together. We're gonna make some noise, we're gonna make a difference somewhere.
Now imagine if we all come on this page like I did this, I did that. And if you live in a hot climate, when you go buy your bottles of water, and if you see like homeless people, give them a bottle of water.
Yeah.
That will help them. Yeah. Especially when it's like a heat wave or something. Yeah. If you see like a homeless person, just pass them a bottle of water. You'd be amazed how thankful they'll be. Because they've been hot all day.
Well, I'm going to say this and I ain't going to say it no more. I love y'all and I'm gone.
Oh, you are more than welcome. I'm going too. Goodbye. Adios.
Peace, chat.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. We're going to get to Musa tomorrow. Y'all all have a beautiful night. Thank you. And we all appreciate you guys too. But I do got to get up in the morning myself. I supposed to be off this daggone thing since like 10:30. And it's like almost 2 o'clock here. So I'm out of here, guys. Peace out. Thank you.